This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time. So please cooperate with your net control operator and help them shut down the net at that time. We must cease operations at precisely 1:30. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. I know I rattled that off relatively quickly, but if you plug into whatever search engine you use, 7.255, I'm sure you will find us that way, probably the quickest that you can find us. Everybody's welcome here. You need not be a member, although membership is encouraged. If you would like to become a member, please visit our website, ECARS7255.com, for further information on becoming a member of ECARS. If you are a member and would like to become a net control, please contact myself, K1MQ. And my information is good on our website, ECARS7255.com. Well, we have a priority here on ECARS. They always have. And we continue that tradition since the beginning of our existence. I think that's pretty much... I think that's pretty much the things I need to say today. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan, India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, kind of sort of the center of the state, down where the land is more flat than it is way up north. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day outside. This is K1MQ looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Okay, I'm sure I missed some of that call up, and we'll pick you up on the next one. Anybody I might have missed. Topping the list is Bruce, BT. Another Bruce, NBD. Ed, KEY, and Joe, NA1X. BET, Bruce, you at the camp?
Yes, mobile.
No, I'm home. I came home Tuesday. No, Monday. Monday we came home. And I expect you're home now, too.
Oh, yes, we are home enjoying, I don't know, still recovering from the drive up, I guess. That 10-hour trip, it just kind of, I don't know, driving for the time always wipes me out. And I think this time more than usual. I don't know. They're taking some time to recover, but I got to get busy here because I got flea market to go to, Hamfest to go to this weekend, and I need to get some stuff ready to sell because I need to get rid of stuff. I did bring one piece home, and I have another piece laying here on the shelf that's ready to go. But I got a couple more that need to be looked at and repaired to get ready to go. So that's going to be the rest of the week, is getting prepared for Hamfest and loading up what I need to get rid of here. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we came home. Well, I had my birthday 21st, a couple days ago now, and wound up buying me a truck for my own birthday. I keep going by this place called the Truck Store all the way back and forth from Tampa. Go by it too many, and I decided to stop and take a look at good used trucks. And my truck there is a 16, and it's got about 130,000 miles on it. A lot of small things are starting to happen, evap problems and stuff. So I decided to see what I could find, and I upgraded 3 years. I got a little better truck. It's an Ford F-150 XLT EFX4 package. This thing's fully loaded. I mean, it was a one owner and the garage kept. Only had about 30,000 miles on it, and I was able to strike up a pretty good deal. So I brought that home, and yesterday I spent putting my 2-meter rig back in it and the antenna and all that, and boy, it's fun running all them wires and hiding them. You know how that is, and so I got that done. So back to you, Jim. I won't tie it up too long here.
That's right. Well, happy birthday. It sounds like it was a good one for you. I'm looking for a pickup truck as well, but I think I'm going to go a different route. I'm going to go find somebody that's done all the work on an older one and put a modern engine in it. Done all those changes to it, you know, something I don't care, full-size pickup, whatever. Air conditioning isn't important, or nothing else is important. Small little. Oh, they can drive it. And I'm thinking that's the way to go. What the heck with a new one? They want too much money. You can buy a really nice old one for a lot less money. That's in a lot better. Well, it's in reasonably good shape and still maintainable. Hey, Bruce, I got to run because I do have a list, and we'll talk to you later. That's 7-3, Bruce.
Yep, 7-3, Jim. We're going to be heading back down to camp later today, so we got everything all taken care of home. So 7-3, I'll check in with you from camp tomorrow. Have a good day.
All right, you take care. That's 7-3 DET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. 333 miles from here, and I heard a mobile in there, so I'm going to break up the list here and pick up the mobile. The mobile station, go ahead.
Hey, Jim, good morning. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, how copy, over?
KI 7, that's mobile.
Okay, I got AA2TS mobile. We're going to go ahead and pick him up first, and then there was another mobile in there, so we'll pick you up right after AA2S. Good copy on you, AA2S, Bill. How's everything going, and where are you heading to today, over?
Good morning, Jim. Great signal. I'm 30 miles north of New York City near the home QTH. Just played some tennis, picked up the youngest daughter from swim practice. She's now sitting for my brother and sister-in-law. I just wanted to say good morning. You're 5'9 plus. My member number is 20831. And good to hear you, Jim. I hope all is well. Back to you, over.
Bill, everything's great. Everything's great. No complaints. They couldn't get any better if I tried. You take care, drive carefully, and boy, you sure are one active young man. I will say that. You got all kinds of things always going on. That's great. You take care and have a great day. Let's see, that's Bill, AA2TS, in Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the lifetime roster, at about 175 miles from here. All right, there was one more mobile station in there. Go ahead.
Here is KI 7X Mobile. Good morning. Happy birthday and congratulations on the new truck to the other station. Name is Michael, currently in Suffolk, Virginia. KI 7X Mobile, over.
All right, Michael, and I assume on your way to work as you usually are at this time in the morning. And boy, I got to get that. You know, that's got to drive me to distraction. Suffolk, Virginia says it's 2,284 miles away from here. Now that's quite a feat. I don't think there's any part of Virginia, unless they move Virginia someplace, that nobody told me about. Over.
Yeah, they gotta fix that. I just wanted to let you know I will be a life member sometime after 10 or 11 o'clock this morning for this net. I'm also going to look into net control as soon as I get my antenna in the air at 65 feet on both legs. So, and I have temporarily retired. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to a doctor's appointment this morning for my eyes. I think my prescription is starting to change.
Michael. Well, look forward to seeing your ECARS number. Although, unless you talk to Bob, Bob does take a little while to get things done. Now, once you get your number, if you do it online, it's still Bob has to do some work manually to get things all straightened out in the database. So it may take a little while longer than you think. But you can always go to the website and do a lookup, every day or so until you find that it's there. But it will be there, I'm sure, soon enough. Anyhow, you take care, Michael, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was a member of this net a very long time ago with another call sign, so I don't know if that's still in existence or not, but it is what it is. So, anyhow, it is 67 degrees here in Suffolk, Virginia. It actually feels a little on the chilly side. So, I'll turn it back to you. You're running a fine net. The very best of 73 to you and everybody listening. KI7S Mobile.
All right, Michael, you take care. And Bob should be able to straighten that out if you sent him your old call. If you told Bob of your old call, your ECARS number still should be good. So that'll inform you of that. 7-3, and have a good one. KI7S, Michael, Suffolk, Virginia. It says here it's 2,284 miles from here, and that's quite a feat for Virginia. Must be out circling the Earth here in orbit. Now, I didn't write down, so I may have missed that there was another mobile that called in there, but if there was, go ahead.
Roger. Hey, I was just saying, what's that, long path?
Must be. It must be, Earth satellite kind of thing. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Michael.
Roger. I'll be listening here. KI7S Mobile.
And congratulations on the retirement. Alrighty, this is K1MQ. Now let's go. Let's get back with the list and pick up Bruce, number 2, NBD. How you doing, Bruce?
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, NBD. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. I thought you called it the first time around. I was just laughing at that one for a while. And when you go to that Hamfest, I hope you're not selling my amplifier. KC1NBD, back to the control.
One never knows. I got an old 811 here that I got to get rid of. I have another 220 that's sitting here that I'd like to move along as well. And I got an antenna tuner and some other junk. I always have tons of small parts for sale. So most of my money at a Hamfest is made $1 at a time.
Oh yeah. I've been to Handfest since the beginning of the pandemic, but I used to go with the stuff that I have here, like you saw, and make a fortune. And it is $1 at a time. Anyway, you're coming in here about 20 dB over 5.9, very clear signal. Good luck making more contacts, and have a great day.
You do the same, Scott. Hope you're healing well, and I apologize for getting the name wrong. Twice. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes the brain just doesn't quite do what it's supposed to do. But well, that's the way that goes. Scott, you take care. You have a great one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger. 73.
Scott, KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. I don't know how in the world I managed to screw up his name so badly. 10509 on the roster, and about 63 miles from here. Next is Ed, KEY. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Dan, KC1KEY from Harwich on Cape Cod. You have the right guy?
Yeah, Dan. Boy, I say I'm going to quit giving out names, and I'm just going to give the calls because I'm not batting a very good average today. Over.
No, I don't think it was you. There was a hell of a pile up in there. Boy, you did a good job of pulling somebody out. All right, Jim. This is 65 degrees from Harwich on Cape Cod. I just stopped in this morning. No fishing. The tides are all off. I'm not going fishing. I want to say hi to Bill. Hey, Bill. Yes. Good morning, Bill. You're sounding good in Harwich. Thanks for doing it, Jim. We'll catch you later. This is KC1GUI. Back to net.
Well, it's me, 100%. The brain's not totally functioning, and with guys I think I know the names of and everything else, I don't generally enter them into the logbook until the bitter end, and but I think my average today is not very good. I'll have to work on that. The brain recall. Oh, come on! Why is that so far down? Because it is. It wouldn't be that far down. Why anyhow, Dan, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You have a great one. And I should go up and join the 4 p.m.ers more often than what I do, so we're going to try to do that. And maybe we'll see you at Marlboro if you're heading up to the Hamfest. 7-3. That's KC1GUI, Dan, Harwich, Massachusetts. Not going fishing because tide's out. And that's something I wish I were doing. Let's see, Harwich is about 100 miles from here. Let's see, who's next on the list is Joe. NA1X, come on in. Hey, Joe, did you fall asleep on me, or you get bored and go away? Already, Joe doesn't appear to be there. This is K1MQ. Probably got busy or something else. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm not portable anymore. And I am looking for check-ins for Easter.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Let's see, I got FGN, KAB, and I know there was another one in there. I apologize, brain wasn't working yet. N1, WRN. I got KAB, hold on. The other station? I got FGN, I got KAB, there was one more. N1, WRN. And we got WRN, and I'm not going to try names except Leroy because I know who that is. Leroy, what'd you do? Distract Joe and get him off the air? How you doing, Leroy?
Good morning, Jim. I saw a rock over there at his window, I guess. Anyway, it's sunny up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and nice blue sky there. It looks like a blue sky. And 57 degrees, and you're a good 5'9", over.
You as well. I didn't look at the estimator, but no need to. When you sound as good as what you do, you got to be above an S9. You sounded great this morning, Leroy, and down there in the big Connecticut. And what you up to today besides no good? Over.
I don't have any idea. I'll find something to do, Jim. Over.
All right. Try to stay out of trouble.
I'll
There's
try,
no fun
Jim.
in that. Go do whatever it is you want to do and have fun at it. There you go. That's the better way to put it. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over. That was Leroy. He's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 87 miles from here. Next on the list is KAB, and I think that's... I'm not even going to try today. Today has just been a disaster getting names right. That's Dave down on Staten Island. This time I'm sure I'm right because, David, I actually pulled you up in the log before I said that. Go ahead, David.
Good morning, sir. Good morning on this beautiful day here. 68 degrees, going up to 79. My ECARS number is 20452 for lifetime member. I hope everybody enjoys their day, and you also have a good day. Enjoy. Be well, be safe. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, David, you know, we got to try to stay well, and we got to try to stay safe. The day, I think, you know, there's sometimes I think you just make the day whatever you want it to be, and I'm gonna stick with that for the time being. That I think I'm gonna make the day whatever I want the day to be, and today will be a great day. It's beautiful outside, nice cool morning. 7-3. We will talk to you again real soon, David. Have a great day. Over.
Thank you, sir. You too. Take care. 7-3. KB2KB.
No, it's KB2 KAP. Staten Island, New York. 20452 on the lifetime roster, and about 225 miles from here. Next on the list is Doug down there in Reading. Wow, yeah, van must be pretty short today, from looks of things, except that 2,284 mile contact to Virginia, where the part of Virginia must be floating up in the air, hot air that comes out of Washington, D.C., I guess. Doug, how you doing this morning?
Well, very good, Jim. This is N1WRN. Good to hear you in there. I still have your certificate, which I have to mail, and I hear that you're selling amplifiers.
Well, yeah, I could be. I got a couple that, I got one in particular that's got to go away, and we can talk offline about that one. And the 811 still need to figure out what's wrong with it, and then I got a 220. As soon as I get it fixed, it's going to go away as well. Over.
Yep, just thought I heard something, but that's okay. I'm looking to sell my Collins, so I got it prohibited to repair, so I'm not selling it.
Oh no! How come prohibitive to repair? Over.
It's going to cost me about $1,100 to repair it.
Oh, what's the matter with it?
Okay, it needs new tubes, so that's $320, and it needs about $600 worth of work, labor-wise.
Oh wow! I know some guys that are quick Collins interested guys. If you want to, Doug, send me some details, and I'll see what I can do about it.
That would be fantastic. I'm going down to pick it up Friday morning, and I'll be in touch.
All right, make sure you do that, Doug, because I don't remember what that thing uses for tubes, but I thought it was just 3500Zs, over.
So it uses 511. It uses 572Bs.
Oh, 572Bs? Oh, okay. What's it take, 4?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, well, that should be a good rock solid amplifier. That's what the 220 the 200 uses, and well, I tell you, mine it goes back to well into the 60s, and it's still running quite well down in Pennsylvania. I wouldn't trade for anything. No, I'll keep that thing running as long as I can. Major reason is it was my dad. Anyhow, send me details, Doug, and I'll see what I can do, and maybe send me a little bit about what the repairs are going to, what the repairs are, and maybe we can help you out a little bit. Anyhow, we'll talk to you. 7-3.
Hi, very good, Jim. Thank you. N1WRN, back to net, and I will send you an email.
All right, that was Doug. N1WRN, Reading, Massachusetts, A104-301 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 25 miles from here. Oh, and Doug, have you finalized plans for the trip down to headquarters? Over.
Well, I have limited time off now. I thought I had more time off than I had, so I can plan it, but I'm not going to be able to go.
Oh, okay. Well, just thought I'd ask to see if there's any further movement on it. All right. Well, whenever you decide to do another one, just put me on the mailing list. Over.
I will put you at the very top of the list, sir. Very good. So listen, I got to get back to work here, so I'm going to pass you a big 73, Jim, and I will definitely be in touch. Thank you.
Yeah, all right, Doug. You take care. I already said all of that. 7-3, Doug. We'll talk to you again soon. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got IZ, NEJ, and I think there was one more in there.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And there was a melodious tones out of, South Webster, Ohio, the clay mill. We'll run with these three. Today I am doing a terrible job with names, and usually I screw yours up. So, IZ, it's all yours.
Good morning. Don't get confused. It's too early to be confused. Well, anyway, get some more coffee or something there. And Jim, thanks for the emails, both of the schedules. Glad to hear Deanna's settling in and going to take the shift for Bill today. That's a good thing. I have a wicked cold, and hopefully my voice will hold up, and I won't be coughing my head off when we get to 11 o'clock. Over.
Roger that. I don't think I'll be around at that time of the day. I got a couple of errands I need to run first thing this morning. I want to pick up a new table or an additional table for the flea market coming up, and I want to look at picking up a Sawzall. I forgot to bring mine from down in Pennsylvania, so I think I want to pick up a battery-powered Sawzall to saw up some crap here. And I'm getting tired of trying to remember to drag the Sawzall back and forth down at the Ajax.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I'm not suffering from that problem. Sometimes when you have two QDHs, you always leave the most important keystone item at the other QDH. Did that for a few years while I had the house in Massachusetts, and man, I'll tell you, I would put everything I thought I needed for the weekend or for the week or whatever time I had in the car. I'd drive down here to the house in Maryland, and the next thing I know, I'd go, oh man. You don't need to double up on all that stuff, though. Over.
Yeah, well, Jack, as much as I hate to admit it, I have doubled up on most of the stuff. I think I have, I have all the woodworking tools now down there, except a few, so I can do some local things here, minor stuff. If I had to do anything major, I think I'd have to bring some tools back. But for the time being, I got everything down there. For all the carpentry stuff that needs to be done at the house down there. And things like I only had one Sawzall, and this is truthfully, I'm surprised the Sawzall's still working with the things I've done to it. Some of the stuff I've cut with it, I'm surprised that it hasn't died a long time ago. So it probably should be. I probably should have a replacement in place for it anyhow, just in case I kill the daggone thing, because it's been through two sets of floors and cars, and major destruction in the house down at PA, and cut down trees, and you name it, I've tried to do it with it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think it's an inappropriate name. I think just call it a reciprocating saw. Put a blade on it and pray you don't snap it. That's. I've got one I got from. I think it was from Home Depot. Yeah, it would be, because it's the old gray body Ryobi, and that thing you can't. It's like a gray-blue color. You can't beat that thing up. Some of the newer stuff, man, I'm telling you, it's flimsy. So whenever they went to that fluorescent green body, the Ryobi name went in the dumper as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, Jim, let you get everybody on the list there. You got a good list going. KD4, I said.
All right, talk to you later, Jack. Yeah, reciprocating saws. I don't know. I kind of like Sawzall because it does saw through anything. At times you got to be careful what's behind what you're trying to saw through, because it ain't going to stop for much of anything. That's Jack. KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland. He's your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12, which is today. And he is 40057 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, did you get my mail about? I think you've been hacked and somebody trying to request information. Over.
I don't know. Good morning, Jack and Jim. I don't know. I put an absence greeting on my email, so somebody, you'd be surprised at people that have responded to that. I think they had forwarded my, auto-forward my emails too, so I fixed that. And I think maybe it got a dozen or so people. But, what a pain in the ass. Anyway, we got 55 degrees up here this morning, Jimmy, and you guys are talking about, and I can hear Jack real well this morning too. Hear about an S9. You guys are talking about Sawzalls. I have a Milwaukee Sawzall, and it has done a tremendous amount of work. No wood, all metal, and great tool. And I went to a flea market in Hamilton, and I won a door prize, and I come home with a rigid reciprocating saw. Oh, it's cool. Don't really need it, but that's cool. Then I get looking through it when I get home, and here's a long blade that's used for cutting tree limbs and wood and stuff like that. And it's got wear marks out in the middle of the blade. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, somebody bought a recip saw, don't know how to use it, put the blade in it, tried to hang on to it, and it just shook the snot out of them, and they packed it up and got rid of it. So obviously they didn't know how to put the shoe up against the work to hang onto the machine. I can just picture their arms going back and forth. Good saw. Hey, it works great. I haven't cut any wood with it, but it's all been cut in metal for me. It was free. And I laughed when I saw that wear mark on the blade. I knew exactly. I could picture what was happening. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've been there. Been there, done that. Even though you set the stop, and push yourself all the way down, sometimes there's something behind what you're trying to cut, and that thing stops the blade and knocks the nut right out of you while it tries to figure out how to go through what it wasn't supposed to be going through. Just had that happen. Well, Terry, gonna let you run. Been being pretty good this morning. I'm gonna try to be good the rest of the shift, maybe. Nah, it won't happen. I know better. I don't even know why I pretend. But anyhow, I got a request, from somebody that said, does your Amazon account work? And I need a favor or not. That's a scam. Been a scam for a long time.
Oh yeah. Well, there's all kinds of them. I got a bunch of emails from Bell's telephone or something, just spelled wrong. If you notice that email that it sent you, it said how does it word it? Something when you've got time. Well, people that know me also, they know I don't say sorry for no reason. And right off, sorry to bother you. Well, I'm not sorry I'm going to bother you because I need some information. That's how I work. Hey, if I step on your toes and it hurts, I'll say sorry, but I don't apologize before I do anything, and I use a whole lot better grammar than what they were using. That's what caught my eye. So, anyway, hopefully I got them curtailed, and every email I get from now on goes right back to Bell so they can chase them down and shut them down. Over.
Yeah, what a pain in the butt. I've had to do that too. So the last time I had changed, I had to cancel my Facebook account completely. So because somebody decided they wanted to do things. Oh, well. Anyhow, we'll let you go, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, you have a good one, and I'll be on the lookout for switches of some shape, form, or fashion. I'm not sending hardline to you, so forget about that. 7-3.
See you later, Chip. 7-3 V3 NEJ.
That'd be E3NEJ. Terry, he's up in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Jim down there in the clay mill. Seems like we're having all the net controls from today on this morning. That's kind of fun. I don't know who else we're going to manage to pick up. Let's see who else we manage to grab here for net controls. Hi, Jim. How's everything down in clay mill? And yeah, we're back in the wonderful land of New Hampshire. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jim and Terry there in Kitchener, my brother. And Jack, you're sounding good as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Let's see, we have got 63 degrees this morning. I won't bore you with the full weather report. Our normal sonic humidity at 96%. A hazy, thin overcast. I don't know whether it's smoke from a distant fire or it's just haze in the atmosphere. But either way, it'll be just fine. Anyway, Jim, how's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
It's rocking. It's a beautiful day outside. I don't know what the temperature is. It was cool. Computer says 54 degrees and sunny, and that's, I guess, the important stuff. And the rest of the day is going to be spent preparing stuff for Hamfest and trying to move some stuff around here and tune out the herd, as it were. I have too much equipment and not enough time to play with it all, so we're going to get rid of some junk. Slow but sure, or hopefully fast. I need to really start to slim down on things. Start looking for people who want Ford flathead parts. Fall's coming, and people will be working on their cars. And I got a bushel basket of transmissions I'd really love to make go away. Anyhow, we'll see you at the appointed hour at 8:45 this morning, and in between time, have an extra cup of coffee for me because I really need one. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'll do that. And what in the world are you doing with flathead Ford engine parts? Over.
Oh, I have a 51 Ford. It's on my QRZ page, and while I was building that thing, I was looking for a V8, a flathead V8 engine. It came with a 6-cylinder in it, but I wanted a V8. No good reason, because it's not much more powerful engine. It's not worth the change for power. Wanted to change it for looks and the like, and as you are out searching for engine blocks to rebuild and etc., you get a bad engine block, and you also wind up with engines with transmissions attached to them. So the stuff just keeps on growing.
Roger that. It sounds to me like it went to seed on you. Anyway, I was thinking them flathead Ford engines. I'll tell you what, they are good engines, though. Over.
Yeah, they are, but you got to rebuild them a lot because of the way they're built. But that's all right too. But you keep on rebuilding them, and you can re-sleeve them, and they just keep on going and going and going. And there's all kinds of cool make it go faster parts available for them. And I have an old style set of headers on mine that's from a company that's made headers for flathead Fords forever. If I ever get around to it, I have a dual intake, dual two-barrel carburetor set up for it as well. And an overdrive transmission in it. And I don't know, it's been lowered, drop spindles on it, all kinds of fun things that you can do. Dual exhaust, of course, old style Smithy glass packs, and it's just old style hot rod. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a fine machine to tool around the neighborhood on a Sunday afternoon. And anyway, Jim, go get you some check-ins. I'll be listening along here, and I got to get my thermos filled up, and I'll be ready to rock and roll at the appointed time. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
That's what I got to do. Bring a thermos down with me. Down in PA, I have a Monster coffee cup, but here I just have a regular-sized coffee cup. Sometimes I can manage to sneak upstairs and grab a cup of coffee. That's KE8LDB Jim down there in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and I didn't push the check-in button, so I have no idea how far away he is, but he's about 650 miles from here, and he should have control next at 8:45 this morning, and he'll be doing that until 10 a.m., which is about an hour and 15 minutes. And he's also on Sundays from 8 to 9 in the morning. And, boy, he does an awful lot of jumping in there and saying, let me take a shift here, let me take a shift there. And he does a great job of that as well. We really appreciate all Jim does for the net. And enough flowers on Jim there. People are going to start to think we're dating or something. Let's see, this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. That was the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K1T with honey.
W1AY.
Okay, we're going to hang it up on those three, I guess. We got NA1X, Joe. I don't have any fear of messing that up. I've been messing everybody's name up this morning. They're Joe, so I'm been on not doing names this morning. Just calls until I make sure I know what I'm doing. And then we got Tea with Honey, and then we got a W1AY. And we'll run that list. Joe, what happened to you earlier? I know I'm pretty sure I heard you, but then you went away. You must have gotten busy. Over?
No, what happened was I was number 4 on the list, and you had a bunch of mobiles. And my wife called me for breakfast, and I don't want to eat it when it's cold, so I had to go downstairs. And you can call me anything you want, except late for breakfast. Anyway, good morning to you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And I just would share to you that I just celebrated my 80th birthday, so hope we have a lot more years to get on here. Over.
Oh, I surely bet you do. You always sound like you're. I never even looked at your age, but every time I listen to you, I think you're younger than I am. So there you go.
Well, I could look in the mirror and prove that is not true. Anyway, have yourself a super day. It's good to hear you. You got a great signal. You're like 10 over 9. NA1X will be clear and listening. Take care, Jim.
All right, Joe. Yeah. And when the YL calls for breakfast, yes, make sure you get down there and post haste. Don't want to be late for breakfast, and you never know. She might decide that, he doesn't want it, and just feed it to the dog or whatever. That's what I wouldn't do that, but she'd serve it to me cold, that's for sure. Along with a cold shoulder, I think. Let's see, that's NA1X Joe. He's down in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, at about 75 miles from here. Nice short band today. Tea with Honey down there in Middleborough. What's going on today?
You identified that being good morning, Jim. Good morning, Joe, over in Agawam. And good morning to Brad, W1AY, coming up next. It's a beautiful morning, about to get on for a walk, and I thought I would see if I could get in here edgewise, and it appears that I have. ECARS 1556, it's the calm, and Middleborough. So there you have it, Jim. Got to get the lawn mowed yesterday. I was looking at the graveyard, and it seemed like everybody mowed their yards yesterday.
Well, I should have done that yesterday. Instead, I just slacked off. I didn't do anything much anyhow. I worked on a weaving project and finally got the loom all straightened out. Maybe later, probably it'll be next week before I get a chance to start weaving it, but at least I got it all straightened out and all on the loom correctly. So that'll be next week's project to start to actually see if I can start to make something out of a bunch of threads. The YL asked me to make. Anyhow, so that's my next project. And that's enough of that. So we probably should get the crabs cut today, and I want to cut down some trees and do some other outside work. But I also want to come in here and work on an amplifier or two, see what I can get rid of while we're down in Marlboro at the Hamfest. So don't know if you're going to the Hamfest or not, but we'll be down there trying to get rid of a few things that we don't really need here in the shack. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to go to your field on the fall edition. I've been bashing around the idea of probably the worst idea with a mobile home park, so probably not going to get anything, Jim. Just took it 6 months. I've been thrown out of the place. K1MQ, K1T with us.
Oh, come, I got to tell you, back when I first got my license, I had a HT43. I was driving an NJ2US, and that the HT43, I think I have the number right, was modified to look kind of like an SP200. So, it's a pair of 572Bs and no tuned input directly into the cathode, and I ran that in a mobile home park where it was against the law, against the rules for me to have an antenna too. And I had a pretty much invisible antenna, though I did get caught several times. The guy cut it down on me. I was using fishing line and relatively small gauge wire and etc. to jab it up there and set it right on the corner of the trailer so you couldn't see anything. And I ran that way for years, and a couple of years anyhow. Never got, I got caught, but he never came up and said anything to me about the antenna. So he would occasionally cut my fishing line, but never came and said anything to me, which kind of surprised me that he never said anything. But he was pretty invisible. I don't think he really could see it very well. He had to go out there and deliberately go looking for it. Hey, I'll tell him that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Talk to you later.
Okay, Jim, real good. 7-3, and everybody have a good morning. Out with the dog I go. K1T with honey.
7-3. Let's see, that's K1T with honey. Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 155. On the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Brad down in Norwell. Brad, what's going on?
Yeah, good morning, guys. W1AY. Well, not a whole lot. It's 64 and sunny. And no, I didn't mow the lawn yesterday. I was chasing porters. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds more fun than mowing the lawn, that's for sure. Talked to a guy who is real active at chasing POTUS. I never got into chasing much of anything. Well, girls when I was a lot younger, but now I'm too old for that, and most of them run faster than I do, so that's we don't bother doing that anymore. I don't know. Never chased country. Never chased DX. Never tried to work all states. Never tried for any of that stuff. No, why not? I guess I just like this side of just talking, and the competition stuff, I'll leave that for somebody else. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I notice it keeps the bands busy, and I got a whole bunch in the last couple of days, so I've only been doing it a few months, so I'm up to 208. So anyway, just heard everybody in there. I'll say good morning to everybody, especially Tom. We've spoken on the local repeater here, so I'll say toodaloo for now. KA1MQ, W1AY. Good morning.
All right, Brad. Always a pleasure. And, yeah, one of the guys, Matthew, I can't think of his call right at the moment. He runs remote up into this part of the world from Florida now. He used to be from Vermont. Anyhow, he's been chasing Florida for quite a while, and he was telling me that, and I didn't know this. This is something that I always thought this photo was just United States, and it wasn't outside of the United States. But he was telling me that there are international ones, and he's gotten quite a few DX photos. So there you go. I learn something new just about every day. Just heard that yesterday. I was kind of surprised. 7-3 Brad, you take care. Have a great one. That's N1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts. Brad, he is 10481 on the lifetime roster and right around 50 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
WB1, ABC.
Juliet uniform. Recheck.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Sideband, Mobile.
Okay, we got ABC, YJU, IBC, and Killer Sideband Mobile. So we're going down to Baltimore and talk to Rudy. Hey, Rudy, how's everything going down there today?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Kind of nice today, 6 to 8 degrees and chilly there, but it's nice out there, Roger.
Roger that. You got my coffee yet?
I've been at your coffee, just can't seem to get it to you. You're never around there, Roger.
I quit making you waste money on coffee that I never drink, huh?
Yeah, well, I'll have to get up there to see you sometime. I think I'm coming to Pennsylvania next weekend. I don't know yet, but maybe meet you up somewhere in hell a couple months there, Roger.
Well, I'm not down in Pennsylvania currently. I'm up in New Hampshire. If you're coming a little closer up here, maybe we can. Over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I think I'm going to Orlando next year to the Ham Fest. Ain't no problem. Just got back from Alabama, so I had no problem on traveling there, Roger.
Yeah, how was, I heard that you just got back and talked to you when you were on your way down. How was, Huntsville this year, over?
Disappointment. That's all, one major rig distributor, hell, Jesu. Everybody else was like antennas and police stuff there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. That's kind of a shame. I've been to that. We had a good time when we went down. Jeff, NJ2US, who I know you know, and his wife and I met up down there, and we had the wife, the YL, and I had a great time. Lots of good food. We drove down from up here in New Hampshire, stopped a lot along the way, and visited some places, and one of the reasons for doing that was so we could take a look around Tennessee, because that's where I think I'd like to settle for the wintertime home for the rest of time. And so we were, Jim's got a problem. We'll read that.
Yeah, we had a good time. But there just wasn't a lot of vendors there.
Continue the show.
All right, I'm losing you, man. I'm going to try around Baltimore City. I appreciate you picking me up.
Great time.
I'm going to say good morning to you.
Really,
good morning to you.
Food's good down there, and people are nice. And
thank you.
And been to Orlando too. So I don't know. I haven't been to. What'd you say the other one was? Alabama?
You guys doubled.
Yes, sir.
Oops, sorry about that. I guess we doubled. Did you say you're going to Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm going to one in Florida next year. I think it's in February, Roger.
Yeah, I've been to that one. That was a fun time. A real good time down there as well. So strongly recommend that one. Of course, you know I've been to date. I don't know. We'll have to start planning out the rest of the Hamfest season and see where else we're going to wind up at. Rudy, I'm going to let you go. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you picking me up. I didn't mean to double. Take care. Have a good one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Good day.
Hey, probably my fault. You know, I stopped talking and don't do the right thing. Anyhow, Rudy, talk to you later. That's KB3 KSB, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 350 miles from here, just a round number. Next is Ari over across the river. I haven't talked to you in a while. How's everything with you?
Everything's good, Jim. Just listening on, and didn't realize I'd be listening so long, but always loved when you talk about the things you're doing, and it sounds like you're going to be busy today and working on some amps, doing some yard work. I did my yard work yesterday. I might check the garden, see if that zucchini's ready to harvest, but maybe a little teeny bit of water, but not much is going on. How you been doing this summer, Jim?
Doing great. Well, hopefully it's entertaining. I shouldn't talk so much because nobody really cares. Anyhow, I haven't heard much of you this summer either. I keep on missing you on the 28 group, but that's the way that goes. Are you going down to Marlboro?
I don't think I'm doing Marlboro, but I think I'm doing the Nearfest.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I know I'm going to do Nearfest. I'm going to do Marlboro. I already got my tickets, so I don't have any choice. And that's this weekend, so. Well, try to see what we can do down in Marlboro, and then we'll work on the next one from there. Anyhow, all right, I'm going to roll on because I keep on doing the wrong thing here at Rag Chewing, and look forward to seeing you on more of a Rag Chew net. Over.
Oh, not a problem at all. I enjoy it quite a bit in the morning, so thank you so much for picking me up. This is WB1ABC, and always a pleasure, Jim, and you take care.
You as well. Always my pleasure. That's WB1ABC, Ari, over there in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster, and he's long distance, 7 miles away with a beautiful signal this morning. I can't figure out why in the world propagation would ever be bad over to Nashua. Next on the list is Charlie, my buddy down there in Avis, Pennsylvania. Charlie, what's going on?
Hi, Jim, KA3YJU. Nothing going on. We got a cloudy morning. We just had a little sprinkle a little bit ago. It's cloudy, I say, and I got, 62 degrees. I said it again. Anyway, ticket to ride, Jim, is 30026. Hey, you sound good here. Just about as good as you do in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You as well. I'm always kind of surprised that actually we do as well between the two of us when I'm down in PA, because I would think that you would be too close to be a good solid contact when I'm down there, but it always amazes me that, yep, I can hear you perfectly well and there's never a problem. Over.
As I say, you sound good here, Jim. Keep up the good work and catch you down along another day. God bless. KA3YJU, down along. We're clear.
All right, Charlie, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon, I hope. See you tomorrow. Usually we manage to do that. All right, that was KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, IBC is next on my list. Anthemo, what the heck's going on? Get the call wrong. Anthemo, BA3 IBC.
Recheck, Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. I got an emergency to come up here. I ain't going to be able to do a lot of transmitting, so I hate to do this on such short notice. I got a tree trimmer that's trimming a big sycamore right next to my transmit antenna. Over.
Yeah, boy. All right. We'll continue to run it and see if somebody will pick it up for us. During the shift, somebody that might be listening and wants to do fill-in.
Roger that, Jim. They wasn't supposed to be here till next week, and they showed up and started in, so I really don't need to be transmitting now. Over.
Not to worry. It'll get taken care of. Like you always help us out, somebody will help us out. Okay, and never worry, Jim. Take care of those tree cutters and tell them don't take down your antennas. That's not right. We can't have you do that. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you so much, and 1,000 apologies.
Yeah, no worries. You know, stuff happens. Thunderstorms, trees falling down, people cutting down trees on us. So, yeah, you know. It all is what it is. 7-3. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And I thought Anthemo was there, but I guess not. So let's continue on here, and looks like we're going to need to fill in. Jeff already said that he can pick it up, so that's great. Thanks, Jeff. I'm sure you must be listening, or maybe he's not listening. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 92, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I know I missed some on that go around. We got MJS. We got ending in QQ. We got XCY. There was another.
Lima X-ray.
Lima X-ray. Any others?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
And we got YQA. We'll run with this list. That's long enough. I'll get confused if I go any longer than that. Hey, Matt, on the other side of the river, how's things going? Are you around this afternoon, or later this morning, early afternoon?
Am I going to be? Yes.
All right. Let's take a swing over and say hi and see how you're doing. I'm not quite sure what time it's going to be. I got a couple errands to run, and I'll be in the neighborhood, so we'll stop by. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua. And let's see. Yeah, I'll be around this afternoon, and I got someone from the property management coming by today. But if you need someone to fill in for a bit, let me know, okay? I'm not sure. They're supposed to be here between 8 or 10, so I'll be listening, all right?
All right, Jeff said he'd pick up. He sent me a message on Slack, so I'm all set. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, just swing over and say hi for a bit. I'm not sure what time it's going to be. I get off of here about 10. The errands, it'll be right around noon or so. Just say hi. Haven't talked to you in a while, and see how things are going with you. 7-3, Matt. We'll talk to you later. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, just pull up front. You know me. I'll see you on candid camera here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, because I already had you logged in. That's why. That's why you use my reference point. I was using you as my reference point. When I change the location, of course, you have to change the longitude and latitude in the logger program, right? And so I always use you as my reference point. I know if it says 5 miles, I'm okay. And if it says 300 miles, I did something wrong and I still didn't get it right. Hey, Matt, take care. It's NM1 MJS Matt. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10132 on the lifetime roster, and about 5 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is QQ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. How are you, sir?
Oh, real good. Boy, it's been a while since we had the pleasure, Larry. at least it feels like it. Hey, back in July, so I guess it's been about a month. Was down in your neck of the woods last week and the week before. Visiting the cottage on Pymatuming, and stopped off in Warren at the Menards while I was looking for a light fixture. And she didn't find what she was looking for, so the search continues for a bedroom light fixture. Over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, that's not too far from here. I haven't been over to that lake in a long time, but not too far. It's maybe a half hour or so from here.
Yeah, roger that. So how's everything going with you, friend?
Well, I'm on my first cup so far today, and it looks like it's going to rain, so I'll probably play radio today.
Well, that sounds like a fantastic thing to do. I'm not on my first cup, but the cup has run dry a long time ago, so I need to really need to get that refilled and get that started, so I'm all wound up and raring to go for the rest of the day. Anything else we can do for you today, Larry?
No, not really. I had a really unusual contact yesterday on 15 meters, a Boeing 737 at 32,000 feet, which was a first for me, guy.
That's cool. There was a guy who used to check in. I don't think he checked in. I don't think he was a morning person. I think he was when I was still running an afternoon shift, which I kind of miss doing the afternoon shift, but it breaks up the day kind of funny. Anyhow, he was a regular, and he would check in here on ECARS Aeronautical Mobile on a fairly regular basis. So it was kind of cool.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I'm not going to tie it up any longer, so you go ahead, carry on, and I got the headphones on, so I'm listening. Behave yourself. KBADQQ.
All right, you take care, Larry. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you manage to make something like that. You know, it's I think I've had the only thing I haven't had so far that I can think of that I never had was somebody check in Lawnmower Mobile or something like that. I think I did have one guy check in Bicycle Mobile. I've had a lot of maritime mobiles, and that's not all that uncommon. Yeah, pretty uncommon. A guy that goes out on a small fishing boat checks in pretty often, and that's kind of fun. Anywho, Larry, let you run. You take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And you have a great day, and enjoy your day playing radio. Watch the rain. 7-3. All right, that was Larry. He's KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is XCY, Scott, down in Cranston. What's going on, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, known as Big Bear Country back in the 80s and 90s. High. 61 degrees, mostly sunny, another beautiful day. Yesterday was fantastic. I think it's going to slowly start clouding over, and then tomorrow it's going to be another fairly cool day. Pretty cloudy, and then I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, unfortunately, the weekend doesn't look that great, Jim. Not much else to report here. You've got about a 7-over signal, nice audio into Rhode Island, and that's about it for traffic. Appreciate the check-in, Jim, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY, back to Jim.
All right, Scott, you take care. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. And beautiful sounding signal in here. You're about I don't know, 5 by 7 or so, a little bit more than that. and good sounding audio in here as well. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is LX, and I have a million LXs in my logbook, and the brain has been not pulling up names correctly today, so we're not even going to guess. Over.
Good morning. It's Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia. 7027 number.
All right, Stan. Let's see. Well, I wouldn't have probably pulled you up immediately out of the brain because it's been since March was the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. So I don't think I would have pulled that out. How's everything down in West by God, Virginia? Over.
Yes, indeed. No, I've been busy and have a difficult time this time of the day getting on the air, but I just did some tweaking on my IC7100 and have it working again. So I thought I'd test it out this morning. And we're doing an S9 into Romney, West Virginia. Sounding real good. And just wanted to check in to say hi. 8711.
All righty, real good. Where's Romney? It seems to me it's probably down towards the Maryland way. Over.
Yeah, it is all about, as the crow flies, maybe 20 miles south of Maryland and about 35, 40 miles west of Winchester, Virginia.
Okay. Not part of West Virginia. Well, I won't say I know very well, but I did visit quite a good bit as a kid, and that was more over in the. Oh goodness. I didn't want to. Weirton follows that area. It's pretty often. Grandparents lived in Fallen Tree, so we used to go over there. We had relatives over there, other than grandmother and grandfather. But that's the extent. Pretty much of my West Virginia travels is over on the far west, over in the Pennsylvania tri-state area. Over.
QSL. Yeah, it's beautiful. You don't get anywhere real fast because you're going up and down and twisting around, following through the mountains. But enjoy living here. Been here about 2 years now. Moved here from southern Idaho. Also lived in Washington, Utah, California, everything west of the Rockies until 2 years ago. Thought I'd better come and get to West Virginia where it's almost heaven because I'm getting close to the time I'm hoping to go there, 8711.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. Well, Stan, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Hopefully we can bump into each other a little more often on the air. I understand hard to get up this time of the morning. I've always gotten up at this time of the morning, so it never bothers me much getting up this time of the morning and getting down here. Starts out the day on a very positive note, getting to chat with all you guys here on ECARS. So that it starts out my day on a very positive note, and that sets the tone for the rest of the day. 7-3, Stan. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Someday.
All right, that was Stan, 87LX, Romney, West Virginia, and he is 7027 on the roster, and about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill, YQA. What's going on, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Not too much. Got a few errands to run today. Got one out of the way and a few more to do today, and that's about the extent of it. Boy, signal is kind of all over the band. Heard you at noise level, maybe around an S5, and then bumping into an S9, so they're kind of all over the map. A little bit of trivia. When I would run 2 meters when I was out flying, I would, for example, if I'm trying to get into the 146-2888 machine, for example, I would actually transmit on 14688 simplex in my mind, but that prevented from bringing up multiple repeaters all over the place, so that seemed to work out pretty good. Hey, Jim, have a nice rest of the day. We're supposed to get a little bit of rain starting this evening and off and on for the next couple of days, and look forward to saying hello again. Nice signal out of New Hampshire this morning. 7-3s, and catch up soon. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. 7-3. You have a great one. And we'll hopefully get a chance to bump into each other again soon.
7-3, Jim.
I guess now that I'm an official member of the Nuts and Bolts, at least that's what they said. So I think something about guys sitting with fingers up behind my head. I don't know. Luncheon was great with those guys the other day. I had a good time. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. He is 30760 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ in the Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'm going to be running till about 4:50, so you have to put up with me for 8:50. I mean, put up with me for a few more minutes until Jeff says he's ready to take the net. NJ2US will be your net control, and it will not be Jim, but it'll be another superstation. This is K1MQ. Looking for check-ins.
India, Victor, Charlie.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
K9ZU.
Okay, I got IBC, a Mobile, and I got ZU, George. Let's see, the Mobile, that's all I got out of the call was Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, this is NY300, Tony, QTH, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good morning. You sounded good in Pennsylvania, over.
All right, there was a bit of double there. What's your call again?
NY3R, over.
Well, we got two Mobile stations in there. I'm going to ask for the guy in Lancaster to give me your call again.
Okay, you faded a little bit. All right, I'll stand by here. Norway Yankee 3 Radio.
No, you're in good shape. And Norway Radio 3. Oh, boy, I screwed up your call. But go ahead, the station in Lancaster. Go.
Yes, this is NY3R Mobile in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning, over.
The other station that keeps on doubling, would you please stand by for a moment? Please stand by. Only the N3 Mobile station. Go ahead.
Yes, this is NY3R. I just wanted to say good morning, and I'll be listening here. Thank you very much.
Okay, boy, I'll say sorry about that. NY3R. That's not a real familiar sounding call, so let's see. We have chatted. Boy, according to my log, though, very, very long time. Very, very long time ago. It was last year. Hopefully everything's been okay with you, Tony.
Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine here in Pennsylvania.
All right, good. Glad to hear it. We'll let you run, and you have a great day. Beautiful Mobile signal in from Lancaster this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3, NY3R listening.
Okay, that's NY3R, Tony in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's about 325 miles from here. Now, the other Mobile station, please go ahead. All right, after all of that, the other Mobile station, one more try. KC1STO, go ahead. Oh, okay, well, stand by. I'll put you down at the bottom of the list. You got a list here. but you got you on the list, so we'll pick you up at the end. Ansimo, IBC, go ahead.
Well, good morning. Oh, here we go again. SWR keeps jumping up and down. At the moment, we're 62 degrees here. You got a good signal coming my way here, a good solid S9, good audio. That amplifier is really doing a good job there coming out. We're going to have a lot of rain today. That's mostly expected, I guess. We've had too many good sunny days, so it's our turn now. Back to you, Jim, over.
Well, it's not supposed to rain this time of the year. You know, I don't understand what the heck's going on with that. This time of the year is supposed to be hot, dry, and no rain. And this is totally unacceptable weather, and I'm going to report it to somebody because this is just totally unacceptable for this time of the year. I don't want to have to be cutting grass every 3 days or so, and I don't want to have any more rain. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've cut the grass a little often now. Usually it's once every 3 weeks. Now it's like once every 5 days. You know what? I think I had the phone number here or the email address for Mother Nature, but I'll look for it and I'll give it to you so we can all complain. Enough guys can all put their names on the petition. Maybe she'll stop raining on our parade. Over.
All right. Well, I used to know that, I used to have the password to the Halliburton weather machine, but they changed the password and they changed where the site is to log into that, and I just can't manage to get in there anymore. Anyhow, Ansimo, I'm going to let you run. You take care, and if you find Mother Nature's phone number, let me know, and I'll keep on looking to see if I can hack back into the Halliburton weather machine and get that straightened out. 7-3.
Yeah, you do that, Jim. Take care, buddy. 7-3.
That's 7-3. That's Ansimo, VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. And it helps if you push down what he did to check in on that a long time ago. We're going to skip the distance today. I don't know. He's somewhere in the 300-mile range anyhow. I checked him in earlier when he was on before. George, ZU, how's the boat going?
Oh, good morning. K9ZU here. Well, things are going fine. I've got a new toy here. I've got a hummingbird feeder right outside the shack window. I put it up, and within 5 minutes there were birds around it, and it's been hummingbird warfare ever since. It's really cool to watch.
Yeah, boy, those males are vicious with each other, aren't they?
I think the females are vicious too, man. That's quite a swarm. There's probably about, I would guesstimate, maybe 4 or 5 birds that pay a lot of attention to this thing, and they take turns running each other off.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. There. I don't have a hummingbird feeder at either here. Well, I have a hummingbird feeder here. I just haven't put it up. But a sister-in-law has one, and they are just vicious. And this is sunlight here, migration time. So you put that up at the perfect time because this from what I hear is migration time. So you should see quite a few coming through. Over.
Well, they've been around here for about a month. There's a site that lets you try. I think they were available around somewhere around the end of May, early July, somewhere in there. I had one up on the front porch, which got a lot of traffic, and then I said, wait a minute, this is more fun if I can actually watch them from the shack. So I went out and bought another one yesterday, put it up, and it's been nonstop. Anytime there's daylight, there's birds on that feeder.
All right. Well, that's cool. That's cool. The cottagers, there's a bunch of them there. I don't have a feeder up, but I look out the back door, and there's a place where it's too damp to ever mow, and there's a lot of wildflowers growing in there, and so they're out there all the time. But not so much fighting when it's just the flowers. When they have that captive feeder, though, it's a lot of fun. Hey, George, 7-3 to you. I got to run, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim. Good to talk to you. And if I ever get myself another cat, I know where I'm going to put a cat tree right next to the window. It's going to drive him nuts. K9ZU clear.
There you go. Yeah, I got Peter's right outside the kitchen window. He had a where it would drive him nuts. Except he would be sitting on the kitchen counter all the time, looking out the window. If I had a cat, maybe he would be brave enough to chase that damn stuff. I shouldn't say that. Hey, I'll chase the squirrels away. George 73. That's K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is STO. I think I got that call right. Go ahead. KC1 STO or KC something S something. Go ahead. I am mighty anxious to get in there and he go away. I don't understand. Alrighty, let's see. Jeff says he's ready to rock and roll, and I think I'm ready to give it to him. So, thanks to everybody who stopped by. A lot of fun this morning, as it always is. Do spend too much time rad chewing. Jeff is going to be your next snack control, NJ2US. Thanks for grabbing it, Jeff. You always are doing me the big favor of grabbing them when I really need somebody on a short notice, and thanks a lot for that, Jeff. NJ2US KA1MQ.
Yeah, hey, Jim, not a problem. What's very helpful, just for general information, is even if I'm not in the shack, but, I'm around the QTH, I monitor Slack, right? And it's so helpful when our net controllers kind of keep us appraised of what's going on in that, and assuming that the person monitoring Slack is not listening on the air, right? So when Jim checked in and updated his status, and when people sign off from one shift to the next, if they can note that they've successfully turned it over to the next guy. If you're monitoring on Slack, it's ambiguous sometimes, because some of the controllers just say, I had 15 check-ins, have a great day, goodbye. And then and you're listening on Slack, so you don't really have a clue if they properly turned it over to the next net controller. I digress a little bit, just one of my little, most of our guys are pretty good at making a note that they've successfully turned it over to the next guy, because otherwise I end up racing back to the shack to make sure the shift is covered. Hey, you have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Well, sometimes Slack gets a little busy with other things, and it's hard for me to pick out if somebody, is not going to show up for a shift, and I'm not necessarily monitoring it, and they report that, it's 3 days from now they're not going to be available. It does make it a little difficult on me, but so I prefer mail for that regard. But you're right. When it's during that day, it's a whole lot better to do it over Slack, because there's always somebody listening on Slack, and it's easy to feather through the noise sometimes while it's live. But when I'm not necessarily listening, monitoring Slack, and then people post, a momentary drop or whatever, or that they want to do it next week, that they're not going to be around next week, that can fall off the end of the earth, and I digress too. 7-3, Jeff, have a great day, and thanks a lot for jumping right in there. Over.
Yeah, my problem. You know what sums it up, Jim? It's like herding cats. Speaking of cats and hummingbirds, our net controllers are like a bunch of cats, and it's just it's a great bunch of volunteers, but like anything else, sometimes what we're doing here is at second priority to life in general. But hey, that's why you get the big bucks being our net manager. You're earning your salary well, brother. Take care, Jim. 73. Appreciate it. And my pleasure to pick it up here. I don't have any calls this morning until 11 a.m., so I'm good to go here. And good luck to Jim with his tree work. Take care, Jim. Clear with KA1MQ, NJ2US ECARS. We're picking up for Jim, who LDP, who had some tree workers show up early on property. Any mobiles, let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along, mobiles want to check in the ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays on mobiles? All right, I got Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Any other mobiles? All right, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Hello, Rudy.
Oh, good morning, sir. I just want to say hello to you. You're sounding real good in Baltimore. Sitting down in the middle of the city. It's got 68 degrees there, Roger?
Oh, it was chilly this morning. In fact, it's still chilly. It's 67 degrees here. We usually go out on the porch in the summertime. We got a TV out there and enjoy the outdoors, but it was downright chilly. Closer to 60, I'd say. We had to kind of bundle up. So, Rudy, safe journeys today. Good signal, 58, 59, and appreciate you stopping by. You got any other traffic for us?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a fantastic day. Thank you. KB3KSP Mobile Clear.
All right, Rudy, take care. KB3KSP 30844. He's a mobile lifetime member. And this is ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. If you just give them one time, that would be huge for me. Thank you very much. Any check-ins?
Kilo Niners Zulu uniform.
November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, fellas, just a reminder, I need these call signs phonetically. Seriously, it's if you think about net operations, nothing helps a net controller more than to give your call sign phonetically. Let's hold the list right there. I got K9ZU, November 1, Foxcott, November, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. There was a call sign very distinctively ending in Bravo. You're going to know who you are. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And this last station, QRP, was a November 2, but I need that call sign phonetically, old man. What do you say?
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
See, I would have got that wrong. I was going to call Bravo Alpha Yankee. N2DAY, Delta Alpha Yankee. Ray, how you doing? How much power? Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. 6 watts today. 6 watts on a Yaesu 818. So, a little bit of rain here. A little bit of rain. And it's been pleasant for a few days. That's the net. This is N2DAY.
Thanks, Ray. 6 watts on the 818's doing a very nice job for you. Q5 copy. Thanks for being a member of 20564, and very nicely done. Do you have any other traffic today, sir? Thank you very much, Ray. Have a great day. November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, K9ZU. Hello, George.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding pretty good this morning. I'm keeping an eye on a new hummingbird feeder I got by my window here. Boy, I wish I had a cat. It'll be going nuts at this point.
We have quite a population of hummingbirds here as well, George. I was listening to your comments earlier about that. When we're out on the porch in the mornings, we have 2 feeders out there attached to the porch, and it's amazing to me. Those hummingbirds know exactly what they can get away with and how close they can actually come to humans, knowing that they got quick retreat. So they come up real close, and like you said, a couple of them are a little aggressive and ambitious, and they do chase each other off. But yet some of them are quite compatible, simultaneously feeding on the feeder. So I don't know the dynamic there, who's not getting along with who.
Yeah, I've got some information from people down on the Gulf Coast. When they're getting set to migrate, they can be a swarm around a feeder, and they don't bother each other.
I guess it all depends on how hungry they are, right, George? 9045 lifetime member. Enjoy your day and enjoy the hummingbird feeder.
Yeah, 73 here, Jeff. K9ZU.
Another thing I've done occasionally is I've grabbed my iPhone and it's got a slow motion mode, and it is fun to capture them in slow motion. Boy, what a remarkable little creature those things are. Just absolutely amazing. Their agility, and you talk about adapting to nature, just incredible. It makes you stop and think and pause and reflect. Certainly watching creatures like hummingbirds, fantastic view. K9ZU, NJ2US, November 1, Foxcott, November. Leroy, you chasing hummingbirds up there?
Well, I haven't seen any up here, Jeff, but I do see a lot of them somewhere around here once in a while, but not too often. Anyway, you are 5'9" plus as usual, 18-14 on the roster for life. A nice bright blue sky out there this morning, Jeff, and it's 67 degrees up here in West Upfield also, over.
Oh, yeah. How about that, Leroy? Well, very good. It was chilly. It's chilly here. It's still 68 degrees, although that temperature is climbing fast. We're already up to 68 degrees. The expected high today here at the Jersey Shore is a comfortable 80, so very, very nice indeed. 1814 lifetime member. You enjoy your day, Leroy. Do you got anything for a final?
Nothing more for the final, and my buddy Joe is across the street flying his big his big yellow electric plane this morning, over.
Oh, right across the street. You can actually see him and watch him do that?
No, I can't see him. He's over 7 miles away from me, but he goes across the street in his open lot over there. He flies in the morning, over.
Yeah, probably a nice calm morning, I'm thinking. The winds are light and variable and maybe not a puff, and that probably makes flying very enjoyable. 73, Leroy.
73, Jeff, N1SCN. We'll be clear.
Alrighty then, next up, haven't heard this fella in a long time. Kyle, how have you been? KEHCOQ, NJ2US, welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, now a volunteer fireman.
What are you, Kyle? Say that again.
I'm on the fire department now.
Oh, congratulations. Thank you for serving, and have you been through training yet?
Not yet. I'm going to. They want me to be a driver. They want all kinds of stuff, over.
Oh, yeah, they're going to work you hard, Kyle, and it's great for you to step up and volunteer and serve the community like that. So be careful out there, all right?
All right. You need to go back into that, over.
Yeah, well, I do stay involved locally. I am my community's emergency management director here, but fortunately for me, not like my previous job as a cop 30 years and also being the emergency management director for a very busy beach resort. Here in the woods, we don't have a lot of emergencies. We got population 2,000, so my job as emergency management guy is a pretty quiet job, just pushing a little bit of paper, Kyle. So yeah, I still got my fingers in it.
Roger. We're pretty quiet, too. We have a couple calls a week. That's about all we get. KEHCOQ, back to you.
Thanks, Kyle. Take care, be careful, and congratulations, and enjoy your work with your local fire company as a volunteer. KEHCOQ, NJ2US. All right, listening for, I had a check in there whose call sign clearly ended in Bravo. You got it, John. Thank you so much for sticking in there with one letter. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo down in Kentucky. You're 5-8 this morning. How you doing? Any traffic?
No traffic, but you are 5-9 into Kentucky, into my QTH in Kentucky this morning, where we currently have about 64 degrees, looking for 91, over.
Oh, yeah, sounds nice, John. Well, enjoy your day. Appreciate you being there. It's been some time since we last chatted. You last checked in with me in April of this year. So thank you very much, and take care. Enjoy your day, John.
Thank you for picking me up. 73.
You betcha. Thank you, sir. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are things this morning, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 55 degrees and raining. A gloomy day out there today. But, oh well, I'll take it. At least I got ahead of it yesterday. Went for a ride in the tractor and knocked down some tall grass and some weeds. I didn't break it this time. I got 5 hours of the machine, and I've gone through lots of parts already, but yesterday was a good day, I guess. I didn't break anything, and I didn't break anything with it. Looks like we won yesterday, Jeff. You sounding good this morning. Good signal. And I get lots of static crashes now.
Yeah, I didn't take a look at the lightning map because I'm not hearing too many crashes down here. As that comes up, we'll get an idea. Oh, look at that. Looks like some pretty good convective activity over the Great Lakes region. Pretty concentrated activity there. Lightning and thunderstorm activity, a lot of convective activity over the lakes. And a little bit down in the Gulf of Mexico, and the bulk of it, though, way off the U.S. East Coast, out in the almost the mid-Atlantic, it seems. There's a lot of activity out there. Terry, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again for being a lifetime member, 30709. Enjoy your day. I'm sure you got a lot loaded.
No, actually, I'm dragging my feet today. I'm going to take my granddaughter to the train station for 11, and I haven't really got into anything. I haven't got the iron warmed up. I haven't even cleaned the tools out of my bench, so it's a slow start today, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, we'll safe journeys picking her up, and you'll find something to do. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. All right, we're going to take another list of check-ins, but real quick, as you get ready to join the check-in list, I want to quickly pause for mobiles again, please. Just the mobiles, any mobiles. All right, any light stations, little radios only, QRP?
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November from New Kensington, number 4882, and we're running an ICOM 703 at exactly 5 watts QSL.
Yeah, sounded very good. Q5 copy at 5 watts on an ICOM 703. Very nicely done, Ken. And super sounding station. What's your antenna?
We're running a 53-foot long infed from Ultimax antennas out of Ocala, Florida. Does a super job on most all bands. QSL?
It sure does, and it's no exception here. Very readable. So good luck and thanks for stopping by.
Thanks much, Jeff. You take care. This is November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
All right, just wanted to capture a little snippet of what you sound like here, just to give you a clue how well that radio and signal is propagating. Here you are.
Jeff, you take care. This is November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
So very nicely done, Ken. Have a great day. There was another QRP station.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform QRP.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform QRP, go ahead.
Okay, just on an IC705 here with a 12-foot strap vertical in the backyard. For 20. The tuner will allow me to tune it. Not the one built into the 705, but a Mac 705 tuner. So a non-resident antenna and only the 8 watt
Yeah, very nice, Rick. A 12-foot loaded antenna, and this time it's the ICOM IC705. You're doing a nice job, Rick, and good luck and have fun with that.
Station?
Come on. Until next time.
Contact?
All right, stand by, VA3W, the contact station. Before you do anything else, tell me your call sign, please.
Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India.
Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India, call your station.
QSL, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United, Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India.
Yeah, go ahead, Walter.
Yeah, QSL, Rick, do you want to find a clear one for a minute?
Yeah, let's try 7230.
Say the frequency again, 72?
7230.
Got it, okay. Thank you very much for the break.
Okay, well, very good. QSY with Rick then, VE3WMI, as well as VA3 Whiskey Uniform. Was there one more QRP? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. Full call sign phonetically, please. Just give it one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ECARS.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
Oscar Whiskey.
All right, Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile will go to the top, ND4MR, and Bill, good morning, WA2DVU. Let's hold the list right there. Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Radio Oscar Whiskey. Name here is Vernon, VERNON, ECARS 30465, and I'm mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. We're have you at a solid S9 this morning, sounding very good. And I don't need anything. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Great to hear you, Vernon. It's been a little time since we chatted. It goes back to April, but you're sounding awesome, and a good mobile signal as well. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Thanks again. Have a good shift. 7-3.
Thank you, Vernon. A good mobile signal from Princess Anne in Maryland, WA3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey NJ2US. Next up is Bill, WA2DVU. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding good today. Just working in the shop. Just got together an old CV591A sideband converter, working with an R390A. That converter dates back to 1958 and plays like it did when it left the factory. Boy, what cool design back then. WA2DVU.
Wow, that is very cool, Bill, from 1958. Wow, and working really well. Where'd you pick that up?
Oh, I'm working on it for a customer. He brought a whole bunch of toys up, and he had two of them, and I had to use one for parts and made a good one out of a bad one. Really cool radio. Technical Material Company made that for the government, and they kind of worked. They're the company that made the GPR 90 receivers, which were pretty cool many moons ago. Good net going. Keep them flying. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Good fun working on that equipment. You got quite a shop there. Always enjoy looking at your bench. Come down and visit again soon, and we got a lunch coming up sometime soon. Take care, Bill. WA2DVU. He's my neighbor, fellow net controller as well. He's like 12 miles south of me down in Potato Island, Cape May County. Lifetime member 20077. Thanks, Bill. Break with Bill. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR, we happen to be in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Currently, it's 69 degrees starting that beautiful day thing. Let's see, name is Dave, gave the QTA, member number 4260, and appreciate you being our net control from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure, Dave. Thanks for being in there. Long-standing member of ECARS. Proud to have you as a lifetime member. 4260. Beautiful 59 signal from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Enjoy your day, Dave. Breaking with Dave, ND4MR, NJ2US, clearing the list. And mobiles have priority on ECARS, so please let me pause again for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of stations. Anybody, anywhere. Membership not required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, one slipped through the crack. Hopefully you stuck around. Don't put the microphones down yet, but I did get these four. Then there was one more. I got Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Heard a call sign ending X-Ray Echo. Ray, I got you. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, followed by Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Who else wants to get on this list?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. There was one more. Would you like to try? All right, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Hello, Don.
Good morning, Jeff. 10251. And it's a beautiful day up here in southern New Hampshire. Sitting on patrol with my old Hancock 20 Woodstock assault rifle. Other than that, everything's fine. Over to you, Jeff.
All right, Don, on patrol, 10251, lifetime member, and always nice to be ready for the zombie apocalypse, Don.
Yeah, don't get me started, Jeff. Have fun, my friend.
Yeah, that's a euphemism for just about anything that could happen on today's planet, Don. 73, as you know. Take care. Great to work you. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, call sign ended X-Ray Echo.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike, ECARS number 21175. Using my old Yasu FT101E with a D104 microphone, over.
Yeah, wow, that's a D104 modulating that old 101 quite nicely, Mike. A good, solid, punchy audio, 21175. Who didn't own a 101? I've had several variations of it over the years, back in the day, buying them new, right? The 101, the 101B, 101E, 101EE. Lost count. I don't know what the whole thing was with changing the letters on the end, but wow, what a cool radio. Nice hybrid. Michael, anything else?
No, not really. I just like to check in. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and I like to sit and pay attention, listen, and like I say, it's quite often if I'm not careful, I might even learn something. So thank you for what you do, KD2YXC on the side. Over.
This net wouldn't be what it is without fellas like you, Mike, willing to pick up the mic and check in. And even for those that just like to listen and never check in, we really appreciate all the listeners. But thank you, Michael. 21175 lifetime member, beautiful 5.9 signal from Syracuse, modulating that FT101 very nicely. FT104 doing its job. Clear with KD2YXC. Heading up to Beantown, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Jeff. And I just got up in your cell, and you're coming in beautifully as usual. It's going to be a gorgeous day today in the 70s, and we're going to have the whole rest of the week's going to be in the 70s, and I'm liking it. So, Jeff, back to you.
Thanks, Ray. Booming signal. Strongest signal yet so far this morning here on the 40-meter band. Very nice propagating signal, and that ACOM 2000A doing a superb job for you. Enjoy your day, enjoy the drive, and say hello to the bride, and you take care.
Okay, buddy, I sure will, and after yourself also a good day.
73, Ray, KC1MR, 1811 lifetime member, just outside of Boston and Reading, Massachusetts. NJ2US. Next on the list, 2 more to go. First up, though, KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff.
Standby contact.
23 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. How are you doing this morning?
Ron, I'm doing fine, living the dream here in New Jersey. Ron, if you don't mind, if I could get you to pause for just a second. There's a contact station in there. I would like to identify that station first. The contact station, your call sign only?
Victor Echo 1 Charlie Bravo.
Victor Echo 1 Charlie Bravo, call your station.
Roger, no, I wanted a radio check. Signal report, audio sound.
All right, sir, stand by. I'll put you in a list. You've checked into a net, sir. We take check-ins from a list. I will be gladly putting you at the bottom of the list. So if you would please stand by and enjoy what you hear in the meantime. All right, KC3 FJY, Ron, I apologize. Go ahead and continue your transmission, sir.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. I have a clear signal on you. Of course, I got the QSB it's really in and out. So how do I sound to you, over?
Oh, you sound excellent here, Ron. It's good, calm quality audio and punchy signal. I'm going to give you a report at 5555, and there's nothing wrong with that. Doing a nice job, Ron.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. You're a bug. Well, the S meter, I guess, rather subjective, but it's about an 8. But anyway, I was curious. I noticed that your emphasis on the phonetic alphabet, not only on the air, but on your QRZ page. I just want to make a note. I first learned the phonetic alphabet back in 1959 when I first joined the Naval Reserve.
Yes, sir. I learned it I got my license at age 12, so one of the coolest things in my mind that I did was learn the phonetic alphabet, and I don't know, as a 12-year-old, it was exciting, and I felt like I was part of something huger than who I was. And then when I learned the Morse code at age 12, Ron, I was in charge of the world. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I find it curious. I listen to a lot of hams. They more or less get it right, but there's some interesting variations on different letters that you get. Over.
You bet, Ron. And I say this tongue-in-cheek, and I do with all love of my brother radio amateurs. You know what, Ron? It all changed with incentive licensing.
QSL, I got most of that. QSB licensing, you dropped on a little there. So it seems that's more common on this band than others.
You bet, Ron. Well, listen, 73, thank you so much for stopping by, and the band can be challenging here, believe me. I'm working my end of the deal, and it's about 1,450 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot Skyloop antenna. So that's all I can put into the ionosphere here. I got to let Mother Nature do the rest. Ron, 73, thanks for being a member, 30845. Have a good day, sir. Alrighty, break with Ron, KC3FJY. 1 more to go. Actually, 2 more to go. I picked up the VE1. It'll be on the end of this list. Next up, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike.
Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning to the net. You're sounding good here in Danville, Illinois. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike Bill here. All I got to say about the weather here in Danville, it's hot and it's going to get hotter. And that's enough said about that. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well on the net there this morning. And my roster number 9102. And I won't hold it. With that, I'll turn it back to you. Say 7-3 to all. Everybody have a great day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike's back to net control.
Hey, Bill, that's great. You know, it's possible we worked before and I may have made a mistake by not logging it properly, but showing first time in my logbook, but clearly 9102. Although that number might be expired, don't fret though, Bill. That number will stay with you always. But if you think of it and you want to renew it, just pop over to the website, ECARS7255.com. We'll freshen that up, put a fresh coat of paint on it, and call it a day. But right now, I got you 9102 Danville, Illinois, and appreciate you being there, Bill. Good 5-9 signal.
Well, thank you, Jeff. We'll catch up with you later, 7-3.
See you here, clear W9WRM, NJ2US. All right, let's take care of this young man up in Nova Scotia. Victor Echo 1, Charlie Bravo. Claude, are you still copying me? I was afraid he wouldn't stick around, but I got to follow the rules. VE1, Charlie Bravo. Claude, are you still there? All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. I did hear somebody on mobile, fellas. Please, on a directed net, it's always better to lead off with your call sign than just making some transmission in the blind. Keeps you out of trouble. It's a bit nitpicky on rules, I get that, but that's the way I was brought up. So I will listen for the mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
AI 7S mobile. My apologies.
Mike, one of these days, Mike, I'm going to get you not only giving your call sign properly, but to also come in with your phonetics. So try that again.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7, Mobile.
There you go, Mike. I cut you a lot of slack because you're a mobile, but Mike, you're pretty good. I got you very good, and you seem to be doing pretty good, actually. Q5 copy. Kilo India 7 Sierra. Are you down in North Carolina today, Mike?
No, I moved to Suffolk, Virginia. I'm in Suffolk.
Yes, sir. I've refreshed the log. I see 2 records. I have the QRZ record right next to the old record, and I pushed the proper button sequence to update the record to show Suffolk, Virginia, Mike. So we're good to go.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, either this weekend or next weekend, I should have an 80-40 meter dipole.
Yeah, Mike, that's awesome, man. I think you actually expressed an interest in becoming a net controller.
I'm going to make that happen today, but I got to wait until I get an antenna. I'm going to donate that $30 to become a life member.
Just music to our ears, and I on behalf of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me express my sincere appreciation, Mike, for considering a lifetime membership in ECARS. It means a lot to us as a fraternal organization and a benefactor of scholarships that we hand out yearly. So every penny goes to that. Mike, thanks a lot for that. We're looking forward to hear your progress.
Alrighty, it'll be up at 65 feet on both ends, so I should be heard for 100 watts. I do have plans for an automatic amplifier in the not too distant future, an Alpha 87A. So, if you can't hear me with 100, and if you can't hear me with 1500, I've got a problem. Very best of 73s, and good morning. I'm heading to the house. K-7S Mobile.
All right, Michael, take care. 73 safe travels, and we look forward to hearing you from the fixed location, Kilo India 7 Sierra down in Suffolk, Virginia. November Julie's 2 uniform Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Kilo 4 Romeo Mike
Oscar Tango.
All right, listen up, fellas. Only one fell through the crack, which is pretty good, so stand by. Don't put the microphones down yet. Listen to see if your call made the list. I have a Bravo signing QRP. I have Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I heard Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. I have Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Delta. And a call sign ending Oscar Tango. Who missed?
Whiskey 2 Tango.
November India Hotel.
All right, I was looking for 1 and I grabbed 3. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I have a call sign 2 Tango. I have November India Hotel. Anybody else? 3 Tango Tango. Let me grab you first. Who's the 3 Tango Tango? Victor Alpha 3 Tango Tango Foxtrot. Are you QRP? Greg in Toronto, copy, and did you say 5 watts? Say again the power, I think I heard 3. Okay, 3 watts, Greg, very good from Ontario. Appreciate you checking in. Is there anything else we can do for you while you're operating QRP? All right, well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Greg, you may or may not be familiar. We've always been on 7255 since 1968. My QTH is Cape May in southern New Jersey, or as we like to say, South Jersey. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. Greg, are you familiar with ECARS? All right, great. Clear Victor Alpha 3 Tango Tango Foxtrot. Who's the Bravo QRP?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, Jeffrey Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead.
Well, I'll keep it real quick. It's actually about a 5 up here in the main. And we're running 500 milliwatts this morning.
Okay, 500 milliwatts, very good. I was typing in the last call for the last check-in. Jeff, 500 milliwatts, doing a very good job. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 4 and 4, over.
Yeah, I'll say 4 and 4. Thanks a lot. Everybody have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, 5.5 a watt, pretty good. Thank you, Jeff. AI1B, NJ2US, next up, W3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello there, Jeff. I was expecting to hear Jim in here this morning. I was up in the bedroom before I come downstairs and heard Jim was going to pick it up from Jim there, and then I got down here and later on here, and I heard you in here, so we thought we'd say good morning to you. We picked up the 1 to 1:30 shift yesterday, so we got you covered yesterday there, and I can't think of his name now. Didn't have to do it all there, so anyway, I think that was yesterday, or was that Monday? I forget now, but anyway, one of them days. I forget which it was now. Anyway, Jeff, you're sounding good here. 20 over S9.
Yeah, Don, same here. Good 5.9 plus signal. That was yesterday, and George was the net controller there, W3GWM. And I was looking at the clock. I was sitting in a meeting at one of the casinos in Atlantic City with the VP of security, and we were talking about communications. And I'm watching the clock, and he was going on and on and on. And I thought, I'm not going to not be able to get. I actually got back at 1:10. But I couldn't have been sure at the time, so I let George know at 12:30 that I wasn't going to be able to be there on time for 1 p.m. I was listening in my Bluetooth headset to the net going on while the security director was droning on and on, so I was listening to the net, streaming over my iPhone. And that was rather surreptitious, but that's okay. I can get away with stuff like that. And thank you for jumping in there at the last minute and picking it up. And George didn't see my message till the very last second. And I'm glad you were there, and I was relieved because I was listening to the whole exchange in the earpiece. Don, thank you so much for that. By the way, Jim was here, but at the last minute, he had a tree trimmer show up to do some work, and he just couldn't grab the shift and had to bail out at the very last minute, and that's when I came in here, Don. Hope that clears it up for you.
Hey, okay, Jeff, yep. Yeah, I heard Jim saying he was waiting to pick it up there. I listened about 8 o'clock, and I heard Jim saying he was going to pick it up there at 8:45, and I got to watching some other YouTube videos that I watched before I come downstairs, and And like I said, I got down here and I thought I'd check in with Jim, but hey, you're moving in here, so you're 20 over S9. Anyway, I know you got a long list there, Jeff, so hey, we'll say 7-3 to you. Have a good one, and catch up with you later. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
You bet, Don. Sounded really good today. Good, strong signal propagating from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And again, thank you for picking up the rest of my shift yesterday. It was a big help. And we get along great that way. All the net controllers try to fill in whenever we can. 30222, he's a fellow net controller, a great lifetime member, and a buddy from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, W3DOM, breaking with Don. And next on my list, Kilo Fox 3, Delta Juliet.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning, Jeff. Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. I'm in Warren County in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of Erie, PA. Good morning. You sounded so good, I just had to stop by and say hello. Go ahead.
Well, Ron, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And you're sounding very awesome here today as well. Good 5.9 plus signal into Cape May County, South Jersey. Ron, beautiful 5.9 signal from Columbus, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you being there. You got any other traffic for us today?
No, I don't, and wish the net all the best. KF 3DJ out.
And the same to you, sir. Thank you so much for supporting ECARS here on 7255, clear at KF3, Delta Juliet. All right, just a preview. Coming up next is Bravo Whiskey Charlie. It'll be followed by Romeo Mike Delta, Oscar Tango, Mike Uniform Foxtrot 2 Tango, November India Hotel. So that'll be the round out of this list. But next up is David, WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Very good, Jeff. This is WB2BWC, Dave in Plattsburgh, New York, 20931. It is 66 degrees here, and looks like it's going to get a little rainy. We're leaving today to go down to Florida, to our new home down there. We're going to be there for a week, and then we'll be coming back. And what the hell is wrong with people tuning up on this frequency? I don't get it, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, it's, I totally understand, and I think one of the, no, you're absolutely right. And, when it's we just don't like to signal out any one person because, quite frankly, I look at it as a free signal report. I don't like giving out free signal reports to people that are interfering with the net. So we generally try to ignore them, but it's good as a general rule that if you feel so compelled to tune up on this frequency, do it 0 beat. And if you don't know what 0 beat is, ask your Elmer. Because if you throw a quick carrier 0 beat, we're not going to notice it as much because it does not generate a heterodyne tone. But some people say, let me just go down 2 kilohertz and tune up. Well, that's the worst thing you can do, quite frankly. If you're going to go anywhere, go up 5 kilohertz. That way we won't hear you from the other side band. There's so many hints, clues, and tips that will help a radio amateur, helping them to eliminate interference. So much for that public service announcement. 20931, lifetime member Dave, you're 5'9". Good luck with the property down in Florida. Now, is that going to be permanent at some time?
That is correct, QSL. By the end of the year, we're going to be down there full time, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, congratulations on that, Dave. And boy, what a switch, because, when you look at your picture on QRZ, you look like a mountain man loving the snow. Is this something you want to do, or somebody else in the family wants to head to Florida?
No, I've had enough snow. I'm all done. I'm all done bundling up, Jeff. You know what I mean?
Okay. Dave, I don't blame you one bit. And good luck to you. Safe travels. And thank you for your check-in. Clear with Dave, WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Beautiful signal this morning. Next up, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Delta. Any Romeo Mike Delta on frequency?
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Bob Griswold, New Bern, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. Over.
I apologize, Bob. I've corrected your call sign now to Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Thank you for keying in on that. 40145. Lifetime member, and you're 5'9" this morning, Bob. Any traffic?
Appreciate that you being there. No traffic. Again, have a wonderful day. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf 73.
And and I do this every single time, Bob, because I just think it's worthwhile. If anybody's near their computer and they can pull up QRZ, please do yourself a favor and look up Bob on QRZ. I mean, there's a long, deep family history here, but let's call out what is evident is the wonderful photograph of and Bob, remind me, your dad?
Yes, sir. My dad, 1922.
His dad, 1922, operating his amateur radio set, we'll call it that. But just a fantastic photograph, a couple photographs there of Dad. Check out Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf on QRZ. If you don't have it up, make a note on your scratch pad, K4 Romeo Mike Golf, and look him up on QRZ. And Bob, I don't, the attention sometimes probably gets a little dragging on, and there's some long family history there we don't need to cover, but nonetheless, the photograph is just marvelous. Thanks, Bob.
You are welcome. Actually, just ran across these photographs very, very recently, so I'm appreciative to be able to share them. 7-3.
You betcha. And very nice renditions on QRZ. Just fantastic. Thank you. Take care. K4 RMG in New Bern, North Carolina, 40145. He's a lifetime member. Let's move on down the list. We're moving quickly, fellas. Thank you for your patience. Next up, Oscar Tango.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, NJ2US. Got a great copy of you. It was a short skip today. So figured I'd check in and say hello. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Oh, you bet, Howard. Great to always hear Brooklyn. This was rare several years ago, as you know. You and I both know. But it's nice to hear you on a regular basis. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 2073859 from Brooklyn, Howard.
Yeah, very good. What is this? I guess about 80, 85 watts.
Panel.
Into the dipole from the flex, so you're sounding real good up here. Good job. And I'll say 7-3, have a great day. I'm just about to head out the door here. Jeff, 7-3 from NJ2US.
Thanks, Howard. Take care. Enjoy your day, sir. N2GOT, NJ2US. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Hello to you, and been living in history. Thank you so much for having me. God bless you for what you do for music streaming. Beautiful audio, beautiful sound. Dr. Nick, over, and thanks so much for having me.
All right, Gene, great to hear you this morning. KM4MUF, Huntsville, Alabama, on the long skip, 40104, lifetime member. Appreciate it. And Gene, just wanted to comment, not bad on the signal strength, but your audio is really muffled. I don't recall hearing you this muffled. And you may have mentioned in there, I got distracted for just a second. Maybe you're on a different transceiver, but I don't know what radio is, but maybe you might want to listen to yourself, or you got a local that can give you a critical report. You're missing a lot of the mid-range and highs in your audio. We're getting a very muffled, very low, and very low frequency, very bassy audio from you, Gene. Over. Well, you're right. I mean, you move away from the microphone, that takes away that proximity effect, and it does improve it a little bit. Okay, Gene, don't sweat it. It's okay. It's good, calm quality nonetheless. Have a great day, Gene. Thank you for checking in. Okay, take care, Gene. KN4MUF. If you heard Gene, that was Huntsville, Alabama. Next up, 2 Tango. 2 Tango. November India Hotel.
Good morning there, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. We got Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Member ID is 30689, and you're a 5-9 up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Jeff.
Beautiful signal, Dave. 5-9 plus down at the Jersey Shore. Thank you for being a member. 30689 in Berwick in the Commonwealth this morning. Good to hear you. Any traffic today?
Negative. No traffic here, and Everything's quiet on this end. Nice sunny skies today, so we're going to go out there and do some grass cutting and get her done there, Roger.
Yeah, it was chilly here this morning, Dane. We woke up to like 60 degrees. It was downright chilly. It's going to climb up to 80. It's at 73 now, on its way up to the daytime high, but it's a beautiful day for sure down here in South Jersey. Take care, Dane. We'll break with Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That actually clears the list. Let me listen carefully for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, I got a Sierra mobile. Just try that again.
South Carolina, how are you?
All right, I think it was 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. A little light on the signal, but let's see. Is that Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra? Holger from Bayville, but down in South Carolina?
Yeah, Bruce out of Bayville. Said goodbye to New Jersey. I'm in South Carolina. You keep the fires burning there.
Okay, you're right. This is an old entry. I have the QRZ entry side by side. And what do you go by, Holger? What name do you use?
Yes, Holger is fine. And we're loving it here in South Carolina. We bought a house and we're staying.
Holger, I can't say that I blame you. I'm in Cape May County, so look, I felt your pain. I'm feeling the pain you felt, and you've left long behind, brother. So congratulations on the move to South Carolina. And by the way, I have updated the log entry, and we're going to let Bayville go into the rearview mirror, and we got you logged in now from South Carolina, Holger. Any other traffic?
You have a great day and have a great net. We'll talk again. Take care.
You bet. Take care. It's good mobile signal, too. Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra, now that I got the antennas pointed the right way. NJ2US, any other mobiles? I got another mobile. Try it again. Believe it or not, this station might need a relay. Anybody hearing him? I'm just going to need to know where you are to point the wire. What state are you in? Where are you geographically? Oh, man, I see lips moving and I can hear words, but I'm just having trouble. Any relays? Can anybody hear him? Let's try one more time. I got to get an idea where you are. Are you? Just say your state. What state are you in? I don't know. Whatever you said did not sound like a United States state. Try it again. All right, I'm going to just let that one go. Give it a try in a few minutes. I don't have any relays, but trust me, if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you probably can't be heard. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. Juliet, yeah.
November 3, Vector Echo Tango.
Golden Ashby Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo.
Electromotive Force, over.
All right, gigantic pile-up. I have WA3 Golf India November, Juliet Yankee, November 3 Victor Echo Tango, Echo November Hotel, Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, W2 Electromotive Force. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform.
Kilo 1 United Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India.
All right, we got KB at Uniform Golf Papa. I have a Yankee Kilo, Victor Echo 3, Mike India. And let me just run with that list. It's going to, otherwise I'll probably be taking check-ins till the top of the hour. So let's just run through with what I have here. Nice job, though, fellas. Huge pile-up. WA3 Golf India November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I'm surprised I got through that pile up. My gosh, that was huge. Checking out a radio here, old TS 2000, and using the hand mic, 100 watts, nothing special, dipole antenna. Over.
Yeah, you're back in the category I like to refer to as good comm quality.
Okay, but that's par for the course for this vintage, right?
Absolutely. Very punchy, good audio, clean signal.
All right, thank you very much. You carry on with the list.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Have fun playing with radios. That's the spirit, brother. Take care. WA3GIN, it's Dave. 3243 lifetime member. Juliet Yankee's up.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. 71 degrees here. Looks like a beautiful day. You're 59 plus 5 here in the Bedford, Virginia. 40044. Log me in. 73.
Glenn, thank you so much for checking in. The 40044 sounds good, and it looks good on the lifetime roster as well with a 59 plus from Bedford, Virginia. Enjoy your day, sir. AB4JY, NJ2US. Bruce is up next. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff. Doing fine here. I'm here at the house in Frederica, Delaware. You're sounding good today. Haven't talked to you in a while, so everything's going pretty good. We're going to be heading back to our camp there in Chicoteague, Virginia there later today, so we'll be down there for the rest of the week. So anyways, nice to hear you.
Same here, Bruce. Thanks a lot for checking in, and enjoy your trip. Have a safe journey back down to Chicoteague, and enjoy that. And 20093 lifetime member home now, just across the Delaware Bay from me in Frederica, Delaware. Take care, Bruce. NJ2US. Next up, Echo November Hotel.
Roger, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Very good day here, about 15 over. Very nice signal. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. Go ahead.
Mike, thanks for making it into ECARS this morning. Beautiful 59 plus signal from Arcade, New York. Always a pleasure. We last chatted in July, but I've heard you plenty of times since then as I monitor 7255. Mike, anything else for the net today?
Nope, you're between 15 and 20 over, by the way. A shipment strong signal. The mobile down in South Carolina, I wasn't able to pick them up. Otherwise, you're capping almost everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike, and you're 59 plus here. If I were to look at 1 month, the best meter has you at 15 dB over S9. A very, very nice strong signal down here, Mike, on low noise antennas. K2ENH and NJ2US. Break with Michael. Next up, Whiskey 3 Kilo Radio.
Yeah, W3KR. Hello, Jeff, everyone on the net. Not much to report. 62 degrees, sunny in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. And the Phillies won last night in the 9th inning. That's all I have. W3KR. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, very good. And is Derek?
Yes, sir. Derek. Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo.
Okay, Derek, first time in my log. We may have worked before, and I apologize if we did because I didn't properly log it, though. But I have you in there, Whiskey 3 Kilo Radio in Pennsylvania, 3678. Thanks for being a member. And, yeah, about those Phillies.
Yeah, it was a good game. A little intense there until the bottom of the 9th. Okay, Jeff. You have a great day. W3KR.
Thanks, Derek. Have a great day. Enjoy the ball games. W2, Electromotive Force. Good morning, Mr. Al. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. ECARS number 2915. And we're fine here, Jeff. It's kind of overcast today, and they're talking about severe weather this evening. They're talking about thunderstorms and all kinds of nasty stuff going on around here. But we will survive. You know, a country boy can survive. So that's the story from here, and that's all I've got. And I'm going to turn it back to you so you can finish your list. It's quite a list you got there. NJ2US, this is W2, Electromotive Force, 873, and we are clear. Out.
Thanks, Al. Always a pleasure. Nice strong signal this morning, 5-9 into Cape May, South Jersey. And enjoy your day, sir. 2915, a lifetime member. And always appreciate good, strong signal this morning. Take care, Al. Al has signed W2 Electromotive Force NJ2US. Next up, Gary, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, almost didn't hit the mic quick enough there. It's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net. Currently, we got 69 degrees down here. Beautiful blue skies here in West Virginia. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say hello to everybody there, but I don't know if anybody's hearing me or not there. So I'm going to turn it back to net there and see.
Gary, your Q5 copy in South Jersey. I know you always run QRP. It's Jeff, by the way. Vic comes up in just 7 more minutes. He's next up on deck. But you're sounding good here in South Jersey, Gary. How much power this morning?
I'm running 10 watts, and I'm doing a little experiment down here, the human battery effect, and I finally accomplished about 0.76 volts there on the meter there, and I am running a little clock with my own electric from my body there, Roger.
All right, Gary, I wonder if you eat beans, if that'll increase the voltage.
I don't know. I tried different types of salts and stuff like that in my hands, wetting my hands and stuff. And so far, I was able to get about 7.6 volts or so, not 0.76 volts. And that's enough to get a clock start, but not enough to run it on any length of time there, Roger.
Gary, that's pretty fascinating. Organic voltage, fantastic experiment, Gary. Now, did you just discover this in a weird moment, or did you read about this?
I was reading about it there, then some people, they just left off the theory there, but I got a theory about it. If a guy takes enough capacitors and charges them all up individually, then puts them in series, I found out that you can increase the voltage there, Roger.
All right, yeah, kind of a capacitive effect. Well, Gary, it doesn't take much to generate electromagnetic energy and electrical energy in general. Heck, it's what started the planet, if you think about it. Gary, enjoy your experiments. Have a great day.
You too there, Vic. You guys have a great day there. KB8UGP, Shinston.
All right, clear with KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Was there call sign ending Yankee Kilo? Was there a Foxtrot Kilo?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
There it is, Ken. Now I remember because the voice always sticks out. I got you. How are you? Check in.
After Jeff, NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. You mean that Yankee voice still gives me away, Jeff?
It does. You're never going to shake it, Ken.
Oh, God, I was surprised to hear you on. No, we're doing well here. It's supposed to be only in the low 80s. We finally broke those 3 digits, and we got the chiropractor in a few minutes. So I just wanted to get in and say hello to everybody and wish everybody well, and I'll catch you on Saturday, my friend. NJ2US, WB2, RFK.
All right, Ken. Loud and proud from Archdale, North Carolina. You all take care, and you sound good. You're 5'9 plus. Appreciate your lifetime membership status 20083. Have a great day. Clear with Ken. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more to go on this list. The Victor Echo 3 Mike India.
Yeah, call is Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India. Name is Walter, and QTH is St. Catharines, just a little west of Niagara Falls. You got a great sounding station, Jeff. It's definitely broadcast quality audio. Definitely a great sounding station. NJ2US from Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India.
Oh, thanks, Walt. I'm just a hack. I always say this. It's the radio and the software. This is the Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver. It's the box with no knobs, but the software is called Thetis, and it was a open-source project. Most of the library was written by another radio amateur, Dr. Warren Pratt, Whiskey Romeo Zero Victor, wrote this. And this is a smart guy. I hope somebody's taking notes behind him, because he came up with everything that makes this radio to sound the way it does without any external equipment whatsoever. Everything you hear is a result of software, so it's truly remarkable. Walt, how'd you make out with your earlier contact?
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's my friend Rick. He's up in Thorold here, and I don't hear him on HF a whole lot, so it's nice when I can hear him in there. So I thought I'd jump in and drag him off frequency for a few minutes, and we had a great contact there, over.
That's good. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad that worked out. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the signal report. Any other traffic?
Negative, my friend. Thanks for being there. Greatly appreciated.
Sorry, Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India clearing with Walter up in Ontario. This is NJ2US. Got a couple minutes here. Vic's on deck, ready to go. I'll grab a couple more check-ins before Vic comes in.
Whiskey 2 Delta 4 Zulu Japan Delta.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango.
Sorry, there was a bunch of you in there, so I grabbed what I thought I can work in less than 2 minutes. I apologize for that. So not everybody made it, but thank you so much for that last-minute push. Vic's going to be here in a minute. KD4IZ got you. Juliet Delta, Kilo Alpha Kilo, and W2 Bravo Lima Tango. KD4IZ operating QRP. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just hacking around here. Hopefully everything is working the way it's supposed to. It's acting like it. About to set up the big station and get it cranked up for later, but thanks for taking the slack up this morning. I'm sorry Tim had problems with his antenna or was trying to defend himself against problems with his antenna. That's the way it goes in life. I'm looking at the same thing. I've got to bring the tower over and do some maintenance, so that's going to be a day worth of work. KD4IZ, talk to you later. Thanks.
Yeah, that was a good way of putting it, Jack. Jim ended up having to defend his antenna as the tree trimmers arrived on site at an inopportune moment. So, yeah, I was happy to be able to pick it up and fill in the slack for us so we didn't have an empty shift. And actually, there was Matt was standing by as well, and when MGS was going to pick it up. So it's nice. It's nice when we can pull it together like that and keep ECARS running. Jack, have a great day. Everything sounded good. You're good Q5, 59 copy here in South Jersey, 40057, lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy. Take care, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff.
All right, next up, Juliet Delta.
Yeah, say good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. ECARS number 10525. Good morning from the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee here in Meredith, New Hampshire. A great signal this morning, Jeff. You're a solid 5 at 9, 59. We had a nice cool night last night. Low temperature last night was 51 degrees Fahrenheit, and temperatures coming up nicely this morning. We're already up into the low 60s. It's going to be a beautiful day. Hope you enjoy the upcoming weekend, and thank you for your great work as net control. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Alpha 1, Juliet David, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Beautiful signal from Meredith, New Hampshire, from member number 10525, Matt. Thank you for the report. Also, very chilly this morning here as well. You have 51. We have 54. It's 54 degrees. Our low reached at 6:45 a.m. We're already at 74, headed up to a high of 80. But great sound and audio from that radio, and appreciate you being there. Let's see, we last chatted as recently as August 9th. Have a great day. Got to move along. I'm already on overtime, and Vic's standing by. Clear at AA1JD, NJ2US, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, go ahead.
Yep, N1KK, great signal. I'll let you pass it on to the next guy, 10067. Great signal. You're 10 over this morning. N1KK, 73. Nice chatting.
Thanks, Alan. Great to hear you. Appreciate the short one, and thanks for checking in with me, 10067, lifetime member. All right, last one up, Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. Scott, how you been?
I've been doing good, Jeff. Boy, you're just bombing in here today for the last hour or so. I won't keep you. Just wanted to say hello and hope everybody has a great day.
Scott, always appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. 21233 from Buffalo, New York, 59 plus. Beautiful signal today. Enjoy your day, Scott. That does it for me. I filled in for Jim. KE8LD. Lima Delta Bravo, he had a last-minute issue with some trees in the yard, but we're okay, and we're able to fill in. Let's get this over to Vic now. WA4THR NJ2US, out copy.
Beautiful copy, and what a treat, Jeff. You're sounding great today at WA4THR.
Yes, sir. 5.9 plus. The band's in great condition. What convective activity and static crashing I do here is coming from a distance. Good long and short, Vic. You're going to enjoy your shift today.
Oh, thank you, Jeff, and thanks for picking up the shift. What a treat to hear you this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee on short time, Victor.
We'll let that be the thing then. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Victor. Boy, it was chilly this morning. 52 degrees here this morning. Right now it's a nice sunny morning, 66 degrees, and we'll be in the mid-70s later today. Over.
Yeah, very similar here. Mid-50s and up to 67 now. There's a threat of some rain later today. Looked like we were going to get some, but it's all evaporated on its way here as it passed across the state. All right, Roger, we'll let you go and have a good one. Over.
Thank you, Vic. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, 73. N1XY was on a short time. We'll let Roger go and remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of them in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, please take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that cleared up, we'll start off and look particularly for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any of you guys? WA4THR. Well, none heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Then 5 Arcana.
Well, I got some of them. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Golf November.
Fox Golf November, India Zulu. Was there another one?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Got all the Golf Novembers coming in now. All right, very good. Let's take that list. Didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so we'll just take them in the order I heard them, and there you are at the top, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a beautiful day out. It's going to be in the mid-70s. Way low dew point. Just absolutely a gorgeous day. I can't believe it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and downright cool for August. It's amazing. I hear these guys down in the southeast talking about temperatures up to 100 and how miserable it is. And here we are, we're still in the 60s and 50s at night. It's amazing. But that's all possibly going to change, I suppose. Right now, we're just watching to see what rain shows up over the next 4 or 5 days. Anything we can do for you, Ray? Over.
Really, it's supposed to be in the 70s the rest of the week with rain Friday and Saturday, but that's wonderful. My wife loves this weather, and so do I. Have a good day, Vic, and we'll talk to you next week. 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Clear.
All right, Ray. Yeah, my favorite part is it is great sleeping weather. Nice and chilly, and you keep the windows open at night and not freeze to death, but very comfortable. KC1MR, Ray up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up in West Virginia, Ted, KC8COI. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Oh, I'm doing great, Vic. Thanks for asking. Everything is beautiful down here in southern West Virginia. We've had a stretch of great weather. But it hasn't rained a lot, so the grass hasn't grown that much, so I haven't had a lot of yard work to do. I guess that's a good thing. Anyway, I'm covered up in tomatoes, Vic. Yeah, I don't know if you need some tomatoes, come on down. I had packed off a big bag of them to my Elmer, and he lives over the hill from me. And my wife took some over to her brother, he's from Roanoke. She met him over in Preston and unloaded some of them on him, trying to get the daughter to come by here and pick up a bunch of them. So anyway, that's 4 plants that's coming in, and I got 2 more big beefsteak tomatoes that are a later variety. I was wanting to break it up a bit, and there are plenty of green ones on there, and they should be starting to turn any day. So got plenty of tomatoes, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, I got to check ours. Ours have been going in late the last couple of years. Not until 1st of July or so when we've been getting them in. So we've only had I think one that came off, but a bunch of green ones, like you say. I need to see what the status is. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding great today. Enjoy them maters. Anything else?
Oh, I'm about matered out, but I love them when they're in season. No, that's it, Vic. So I hope you have a great day. Everybody with ECARS have a great day, and I'll let you have at it, buddy. You're sounding great down here in southern West Virginia. A good 10 over signal. KC8COI.
It used to be a song. I love tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. I forget anything more about it, but I remember it was pretty good. See you later, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll check in on Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, located here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we get 72 degrees, and it looks like the makings of a beautiful day. Good signal today, 5x9, solid with a little bit of red every now and then. Sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Hope everything is good with you. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, things are pretty good. I only kind of wish I had done hay this week. If I had started over the weekend, I would have that put away. But I hadn't figured out how to get rid of all the loose hay until Monday, and then now it's too late. But other than that, everything's great up here, Glenn. And good to hear you this morning. Are you getting the really hot weather down there? Over.
We have had some hot weather in the low 90s. In fact, I think we're supposed to maybe tomorrow and into the weekend is supposed to be back in the mid-90s. And then I think it's going to be a moderation and go on down and start to be more seasonable. We've had a few really nasty days, but it hadn't been like some of the guys I'm seeing up in the hundreds and that miserable stuff. Roger?
Yeah, it's actually been cooler than normal here. Typically we get about 7 days of 90-degree weather scattered through the summer. We've only had about 4, so and we're not even getting to the 80s now, so it's amazing. All right, Glenn, good to hear you. AB4JY 40044 down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll go check on Alan, N1KAK. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Great signal. N1KAK, ECAR 10067. Great signal. 40 is alive. You know, it's been a long time. We saw this, a couple of months ago or a while ago, and then now all of a sudden it seems to be back. I'm hearing people 30 miles away, and I'm hearing people 400 and 500 miles away. It's a great thing. Nothing else to add. Still running a vertical. Eventually I'll get my dipoles back up, but glad to be heard and glad to hear others. Other than that, hope things are well, and we'll let you carry on. With the band open, there's a lot of people out there. 73 N1KAK.
Yeah, this is nice, and I think it'll even be better through the winter. A lot less of that delay or absorption effect as the sun moves down a little bit below the equator. But you're sounding good, Alan. 5.8 most of the time, hitting up to 5.9 occasionally. Thanks for checking in, and 7.3. All right, clear with N1KAK up in Bradford, New Hampshire. Next one, N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Is there an East Suffield, Leroy? Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, 1814 on the road to the right. A beautiful, bright, sunny morning here, and it's 75 degrees, over.
Hey, pretty good. You're warmer than we are, but yesterday I think is when the cold front passed us. I think we might have touched 80 degrees into the 80s on Monday, and then it's just been cooler since then. Very pleasant out there, Leroy, and you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you today?
Nothing more, Vic. Are all set, ready to go. N1FGN will be clear. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy, good to hear you. N1FGN, Leroy up in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up will be Net Control here in about 48 minutes. Good morning, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I've got kind of a yucky cold hit me yesterday, one of those summer things. So I hope my voice and my tendency to cough is suppressed sufficiently. and my voice holds up, that'll be a good thing. Anyway, yeah, it was 51 degrees this morning when I woke up, and that was about 6 o'clock. The general consensus is that it'll be around 80. So, yeah, very, very similar weather to what you've got going there. I got everything working, I think, this morning, so I'm not going to complain. Let you go ahead, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. Katie 4IZ.
All right, Jack, yeah, you're sounding fine. A little bit of a gravelly touch to your voice, very minor. Wouldn't, you know, I just from hearing you so often, I recognize a little of that. Yeah, it's chilly enough and nice enough in the mornings. I'm usually a very early riser, and I slept in an extra hour this morning just because, you know, you're under the sheets and the bed covers, and it's just so comfortable that I hate to get out of bed. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, see you then. Katie 4IZ.
All right, that's Katie 4IZ down in Forston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. Last one up in ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic and ZGN, and we're doing just fine. Bright sunshine, little bit of a breeze, just perceivable, and hey, we can actually see blue sky. You can just on the horizon see some of the thin white cloud formations from the smoke, but directly overhead, you can actually see blue sky now. 71 degrees and going up into the upper 70s today. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we'll hit the low 70s, I think, down here. Maybe. I don't know, mid-70s probably. I was watching the radar this morning. There's quite a bit of precipitation returns coming out of the Windsor, Ontario, Detroit, Upper Peninsula area, and it looked like we were going to get slammed, and then it all sort of evaporated and has not turned into anything locally and is actually going to the south of us now. But there's a larger chunk still coming south, so that's probably why they're suggesting we should see some rain tomorrow. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Anything else we can do for you?
That's N2ZGN. Well, we had the same thing the other day. It was nice and sunny, but showing rain overhead. And basically, it was just some fluffy white clouds that were flowing through, but you could see the Virga. They were dropping what moisture they had as they came over the hills. Never hit the ground, though. And we're due for 2/3 of a good day tomorrow. Rain after 5 p.m. So Thursday night through Friday, Saturday, we're supposed to have rain. Sunday, we're going to have another good day, low 70s. So you have a great day down there, and ZGN 73.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jerry. Yeah, that's always amazing. We're far enough from the NWS radar in State College that one of the weather meteorologists there told me one time, says, we're really looking at 10,000 feet up at your place. So we may show rain, but it might not make it to the ground. And vice versa. Sometimes we're getting rain that is actually underneath their radar. So that's interesting. All right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'm clear with Jerry. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
That's a few. Romeo Fox Kilo, Baker Lima Baker, Echo Quebec Quebec, November Echo Juliet, Tea with Honey. Who were the others?
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Well, Charlie Alpha Lima must have been the only one I missed. Very good. You're now on the list as well. All right, Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Archfield, North Carolina. It's only supposed to get up to the low 80s today.
And this is a big break. Then back to the 90s again, and probably breaking 100 a couple of the days. But I just can't wait for this heat to go. We get ready to leave. I got about 4 or 5 more minutes, and my wife will be yelling. We get down to the chiropractor today, so just going to say good morning to everyone, and everybody have a good, safe day. And I'll catch you next week, Vic.
All right, get that front end alignment done there this morning, Ken. And yeah, I'm actually not looking forward to any seasonal change. Usually I am. By the end of the season, I'm ready for the next one to start. But it is so
we'll let you go and see if we can maybe get a word in here on.
And I don't even. It's slowing down on the cutting. It is normally this time of year you only cut every couple of weeks or so, and I've been on a 1 week schedule here lately, but it's slowed down a little bit, and this is perfect. I'd just stay where I am if I could. Anyway, Ken, anything else? Over?
No, Vic, just everybody have a safe weekend.
All right, you too. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next and up, I believe I was hearing David, V3 Baker Lima Baker. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, 100%. Vic, hope you're hearing me okay. Am I getting through?
Oh, beautiful copy. No problem, David. Over.
All right, we're using, good morning to the gang. We're using a 2-element wire beam, and I'm using I've owned this 857D for years. I got to use a foot switch or else that overdrives the amplifier. About 500 watts into the 2-element array. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember you used to check in with that, I think, 2-element array. I believe you were the one. Yeah. Didn't that used to have 4 elements? 2 of them come down in a storm or something, David? Over.
50 ohms. So I got rid of the director, and I actually moved the driven element up to where the director was, which is quite a bit higher, and I got a reflector. And I had to piss around with that, pardon my language, on ham radio, just to get 50 ohms. I'm getting close to it now. So 1.2 here, that's not too bad. We'll take that. 67 degrees, and the Ameritron is powered with 4 used Russian Svetlana tubes, Vic, over.
There you go. Svetlana tubes. That's probably hard to get right now, isn't it? If you wanted another one. Anyway, David, it's all working well and a good signal. 5.9 down here into Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Oh, you're 5.9 too. Yeah, I bought those 4 used tubes from a guy in Ukraine probably about 4 years ago for $25 with free shipping. Now they want $30 or $40 a piece plus $30 shipping. Like everything else is going nuts, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting how now sometimes that's getting to be a pretty valuable commodity to find a tube. I know the last tube I've got going on here is inside the amplifier, and it's an obsolete tube, and nobody's making it. I did pick up a spare that fortunately has been sitting on the shelf for 25 years, I think. Anyway, David, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, yeah, one thing. You're 5'8". I just went over to my homemade quarter-wave top motor vertical. Is that okay?
Yeah, you dropped about an S unit, but otherwise solid. Over.
Well, I'm starting to see that because here's what happened with that wire beam. When I was playing around with it, I was seeing sometimes 10 and 15 dB stronger on receive than on the vertical guys, and but on transmit it was identical. So I got a lot of stuff going on. For instance, I've got one leg of my sloping dipole for 80 meters going right by the driven element for that wire array, which is that's exactly half wavelength long. So no wonder I'm having problems, Vic. Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's all working, and both signals are easy copy here, David. So anyway, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, you're a good man. Thanks for doing the service here. So long, everybody. A chilly 67 degrees here, which I'll take. VE3 BLB clear of ECARS.
All right, 7-3, David. VE3 BLB up in Pembroke, Ontario. We'll clear with David. Next up is KB8 Echo Quebec in Ohio. Good morning, Larry.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. And I got a little bit of QSB on you, but when you're at the top, you're 25 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been switching antennas a little bit, pointing the signal, but might need to do that on you as well. I don't know, Larry, but good copy. 5.9 probably. Q5 anyway. Over.
Yeah,
QSL short skip must be working pretty good right now. Well, I'll have to cruise around and see what I can hear. But real good copy on you. Glad you're there. Good to hear you. I'll let you carry on. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS.
All right, very good, Larry. Where is Salem? Is that in northeast Ohio? Over.
Yeah, it's 15 miles or so southwest of Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, very good. I just noticed that today the antenna that favors the northwest is about an S unit stronger for you, so I just was checking. Anyway, good to hear you. Talk to you later, Larry. KB8EQQ in Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And right up back into Ontario. VE3NEJ. Terry, how you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener-Waterloo. Well, rainy Kitchener-Waterloo right at the moment. Lots of static crashes, lots of lightning hits to the west of me. And what do we got here? 55, 56 degrees. And it's calling for rain, 99% humidity. Last I looked out, it was trying to or had, but everything is wet right now anyway, Vic, over.
Yeah, that's some of the radar I guess I was seeing returns from up into Canada, but didn't quite make it down here, which is okay. Actually, I need 3 or 4 dry days coming up here, preferably in the next week or so. Days are getting shorter, and the weather's getting cooler. I get a little bit more concerned about how many days it takes to dry hay, Terry. Anyway, good copy today. Anything we can do for you?
No, we're good here, Vic. Got the grass cut yesterday, didn't break the tractor, didn't cut off any antenna cables, so yeah, we did okay. But I do have an antenna cable I got to fix, but now it's wet and miserable out there to do that, so it looks like I got to do without my 80-20 vertical for a while. And I noticed there's a tree that decided it wants to go over and touch the antenna, so got a little bit of work out there. Run out of power cable, get the chainsaw out, the heat gun, and solder and iron, and play around in the grass. That's it, Vic. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, and missed you yesterday, but I tried, but I didn't make it down here. 7-3, buddy. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, we've had 10 or 12 trees in the last month that have come down or had to be taken down, and some more that I'm just watching. I don't, except for one of them that I really don't want to try to get to because it's at a difficult place to be. If I was in there, it's one of those that it's hard to run away. I'd like to be able to have clear exit paths that I can move away quickly, but this one not so good. But all the rest of them, they come down, they're not going to hurt anything, and I'll just take care of them then. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. And pick up Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kitchener is one that we don't have in Massachusetts and we don't have in New Hampshire. But we do have networks in both places. Spelled a little bit differently, but both there. We also have a place called Ware, W-A-R-E, and that's up in New Hampshire, and W-A-R-E down here in Massachusetts. Not too original with the names. It seems to just repeat the names in England. Every once in a while we got something unique like Henniker. Henniker in New Hampshire is the only Henniker on Earth. Yeah, I'm not sure about Kitchener. I guess I'd have to do some research. It's not that common. And then the lack of names, no less than 7 mountain peaks in the state of New Hampshire named companies. I'm not sure that they were aware of each other. But we've got a beautiful day here, and just listening to the net, I looked on QRZ.com. These are what they're calling, quote, poor conditions today. So, well, sometimes I have to scratch my head, and I wonder what all the numbers we record are really worth. If these are poor conditions, we'll take them, right? WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, it seems to be working well for us, but that said, I only see about, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 not really strong signals, but for our coverage area, it seems to be great, particularly around 300 miles. That seems to be the optimum distance today. Met a guy the other day that was saying he was trying to listen to himself on an SDR, and he picked one that was just a couple of hours from his house, and he couldn't hear a thing. Thought his radio wasn't working, and I was pointing out, you just probably are going right over it. Maybe you need to look for something at around 300 miles and see how that works. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, your comment with the SDR hit home because I've tried to do that as I made the microphone changes and the filter changes in this 897, and I just have to find a time when they can hear me. The other day I was trying to make comparisons. I peaked up close to F8 at one station, and then I just disappeared. I couldn't make any comparisons. I see the same thing on the digital mode, and they call all the time where things will work, and you get a good signal report, and you send a friend a message, but it doesn't make it through because about the third frame, maybe 45 seconds to a minute into the message, you had to drop it. You just faded into the noise. Carry on, Vic. ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to find one that can hear you, especially if you're trying to tune up a rig that is running QRP. I've struggled with that sometimes, to find an SDR that actually could hear me well enough that I could make comparisons. Of course, the noisy signal isn't bad. You can actually judge how well you're getting through QRM in weak conditions. So a little bit of that's okay, but not a lot. All right, K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be looking for more. N3CAL. Cal, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is N3CAL, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. Sitting at beautiful 77 degrees, sunshine down here, and good to hear you, Vic. Been off the air for a couple weeks. My shack computer gave up the ghost. We had a severe storm come through here, and a power outage took out the shack computer, and things have been online for 7-8 years, and accumulated a lot of software, a lot of things, and I've been spending the last week replaced the computer, got a new one here in line, and getting everything reloaded again. And that's the only bad thing about having an SDR radio is getting all the software tweaked again. So just getting back online, and this is a test run for the Anon 7000 and the latest software. Hopefully it's working and you copy me there. ECARS number 3832. Let me throw it back to you, Vic. See how you copy. Over.
All right, let's see. I didn't have you down with one of those. I've talked to you before on the Flex and on the 891 in the car, but not the Anon. It sounds fantastic. Beautiful audio, Cal. No problems at all. And it has been a couple of months since I've heard you, so I'm glad to get you back in here. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all we got here. We're happy to be back on the air. It's nice having an updated computer. Just kind of a headache getting all the software reloaded from scratch and all the settings the way you like it. But fortunately, I had a backup here for transmit profile for the Anon, so everything seems to be pretty good. Still got a little bit of tweaking to go, but we're there. Thanks for being there, Vic. Sounding great as always, and 73CU and everybody out here. This is N3CAL. We'll throw it back to you and let you get another list going.
All right, very good. It's amazing how much we come to depend on computers, and I'm glad you were able to get up and running. My problem has been every time I update the computer, typically that's when the software gets updated, the operating system, a bunch of my radio programs don't work anymore. I still keep two computers here in the shack, one running XP because there's several rig control programs and some other stuff, financial software, that won't run on anything after XP, so I have to keep that one around. I contacted one of the companies. It's RP Systems, I think it is. It does a lot of rig control stuff, and I said, what's the latest version that will allow me to run this with my old HT? And they said, keep the old computer. We don't have anything that'll run with that now. So good luck with that. N3CAL, Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832 on the list. I'll clear with Cal, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey, India.
2 guys, nicely spaced there, NQ8C and KC2WI. Let's get you. Bill, good morning, NQ8C, WA4THR.
Hi, WA4THR, this is NQ8C. Hey, good morning to you, Vic. You're sounding bright and cheery and solid in here, your usual S9 Plus. Nothing particularly new here. I just heard you wanted to jump in and say hello. Over.
Yeah, for some reason you're coming in better on a different antenna today. I switched in your 5 and 9 on this one. You were about a 5 and 7 on the other one or so. But you're sounding great. No problem copying you on either one, Bill. Over.
Okay, well, real good. I'm glad at least I'm getting through. So I'll let you carry on. I'm not sure who the other station was, but he was booming into me. Absolutely strong. I mean, like 20 over. So 7-3, my friend, and everybody else on the net. NQ8C, we'll be by.
All right, 7-3, Bill. NQ8C is down in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And Pete, haven't talked to you in almost a couple of months. KC2WI, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, KC2WI. Got a couple guys here that came in to clean my chimney, and they noticed the antennas, and one of them is into CB stuff, and so I said, well, that's nice, but you should really get into ham radio, and so we got into the cluttered shack here, and did a little 2 meters to the Gore Mountain repeater and a little D-Star up with the Blue DV, and figured we'd just pop to a place where we knew we had some people and make an HF contact or two. So good morning.
Good morning, Pete, and hello to the shack visitors. Yeah, this is an amazing service and an amazing hobby. It's a lot easier to get licensed than it was many years ago. You don't even have to learn Morse code like you did at one point. But you're doing great here, Pete. 5 and 9 into Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 212 miles from Lake Pleasant, and you sound great. Over.
All right, very good, Vic. Thanks a lot for the report, and we'll let you make some more contacts here. But just wanted to do a little demo. We had quite a few stations checking in here before me from various states, so that was a good demo. KC2WI.
Yeah, very good. 40 meters is great for that. From 20 to 600 miles is pretty reliable. Anyway, see you later. KC2WI, Pete, Lake Pleasant, New York. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. WA4THR is the net control this hour. Please call now.
November 3, Fox, Victor Papa.
Slowing down today. Good morning, Jerry. November 3, Fox Victor Papa. Hadn't talked to you since back in April. What's going on in Gettysburg? Are you in Gettysburg? Maybe you were mobile then. Where are you today? Over.
Well, I guess you could say I'm still mobile. Sitting here in the RV and because I am using a mobile antenna, I do have it affixed to a receiver that I made to slide in the hitch of the fifth wheel camper, and so it's sitting back there on its mount, but it's not permanent. I don't travel with it. I have to take it off and stow it away when we're traveling down the highway. So, yeah, we're not in Gettysburg right now. We'll be here probably in middle of next month. Going to go down there and then make a trip up to Hershey and do the RV show up there, I think. So right now we're up here in north central Pennsylvania. So we're, 75, 80 miles, something like that, northwest of you. So we're up here in Tioga County, not really too far from home. Home's about 4.5 miles away, but we've been, the last couple months, we've been staying up here. So we have a fair amount of property up between Wellsboro and Morris that belonged to my grandparents back 100 years ago. And we have a place fixed up here for a couple campers, and so we've been up here for a couple months now. And probably be here for another couple weeks and
and then pack her up, take her home, get her ready for the trip down to Gettysburg in the middle of September. So that's the deal here, running a low Icon 750 or 891. I'm sorry, I keep wanting to say 751 because that's my rig at home. This is a Yaesu 891 and running about 80 watts into that Tar Heel antenna back there from up here in upstate PA. So, and ECARS 3500, and that one goes back quite a little ways back to late 80s, I guess, probably about 1988. So, WA3THR, N3FEP, thank you for picking me up. 73, God bless, and good day to everybody, over.
All right, Jerry, there you go. I had you down before on the farm between Wellsboro and Morris up on Rattler Mountain, or I think you are. Anyway, glad I got that straightened out, and we'll count that, I guess, as mobile. If you got wheels under you, I suppose that should certainly count. Anyway, or if nothing else, it's at least portable. So anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, well, thanks for being part of a great service there, Vic. And you have a good day. N3FBP.
All right, you too. N3FBP, 3,500 on the list up around Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
Echo Zulu Yankee and November Yankee Charlie. Heard you too. We'll just do it that way. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR. How are you today?
Real good, Vic. Not bad at all. We've cooled down about 74 right now. High today is only going to be 89, so that's a certain break from the weather. But unfortunately, on Friday, we're going back to 99 again. So it's just that time of year, over.
Yeah, I remember August as always being real hot when I lived in the South, but I tell you, we're just going to be in the 70s. We're down in the 50s at night. It's actually unusually cool up here, Rocky. It's amazing, but it's very pleasant. I'm enjoying this weather, over.
Yeah, I'd still be in bed myself.
Yep, it's easy to stay in when it's nice and comfy like that. All right, anything else, Rocky? Stay cool for the rest of the week, over.
Rick, I'll tell you what, I'm getting a haircut today. I don't have much to cut, but it still costs a lot of money. So appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I think I am now up to $12 a haircut. For a long time, it was hovering around $4 or $5, but I outlived that barber. Unfortunately, he was the only barber in town, and now I have to actually travel over to a neighboring town. And I just hope he doesn't decide to retire or something. Anyway, good luck with the haircut, Rocky. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Yeah, I tell you what, it used to be 15, now it's 30. So there you go. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
$30. Oh my gosh, that's beauty parlor stuff from my memory. Of course, they're probably like 50 or something now. I don't know. $12, I think, is what I'm paying. Anyway, 7-3 K4EZY Apex clear with Rocky. Next and up, November Yankee Charlie. I think that might be Tim up in Connecticut. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, that's Tim, KC1NYC up here in Connecticut. Long time no talk to, and I figured I'd come on today and test out my new to me, 10-Tech Omni 6 with the install. So I guess they upgraded to a plus. So I'm just wondering how I'm sounding. You're coming at plus 10. I got noise level about 9, so you're way above that. So how's it going this morning, Vic?
Hey, great. Omni 6 is sounding great, and that's the one option 3 or something that's got the noise. What did he call it? The DSP noise reduction system. Sounds great, and I tell you, the Omni 5, 6, Paragon 2. To me, those are some of the best looking radios ever made. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I got this one from Mark, W4OVT from the Tentec Legacy Net. I know you've checked into that before. So I guess he got this from a silent key, and I was supposed to get an Orion on one, the first one, and but that one fell through. So he sent me this. It's from a donation from a ham operator we were going to support, and I donated some money, but it didn't pan out. So he said I could either get the money back or have a Tentec radio. I was that's a no-brainer. I want another Tentec radio. I already have an Eagle. That's an awesome little radio too. But yeah, I'm having some fun with this, and it's a little bit of getting used to because I'm used to my 7300. The only thing I miss on these things is the spectrum scope, but you know, it's old school, built in 1993, and it was upgraded to option 3 in 98. The guy who had it kept really good records in the manual. Still got the original manual, so he wrote down dates when everything was installed or anything he replaced. So it's really good rig, and I'm glad it's getting out. Over.
Yeah, it sounds really nice. I like the audio of that, and it would be relatively easy, I think. No, I don't. Remind me on the Omni 6. Do you have the ability to computer interface with that? I think you can, can't you? Doesn't that use an ICOM command set? Over.
Well, but it does. You can talk with the computer. You can connect it, but I haven't really gotten into that yet. I just had to get it set up and learn the ins and outs and basically get on the radio. But yeah, I think you can. If I was going through the manual, you can hook it up to a computer. And I don't know what what's that computer program that I had that we used for the controls. I can't think of it right now, but I got it for my ICOM. So, but anyway, yeah, it's a nice radio. I'm glad it's sounding good. You have an Omni also, don't you, Over?
Oh yeah, I have several Tentec radios. I'm on an Omni 7 right now. I also have a Paragon and a Triton 1, going way back. And what I was thinking, if you on mine, for example, putting a pan adapter on it was relatively easy because it was very easy to tap the IF. I even had a jack for it on the motherboard and a spare jack on the back panel, a little jumper between them, and now the IF is available on the rear panel. And then you can get one of these SDR dongles that are for VHF and above to tap into the IF and just watch the IF frequency, and you can have all the frequencies line up if you can interface with it with a computer. And it makes it very nice. It is kind of fun. Once you've had that, you feel like you're blind when you can't see it. But it sounds great, Tim. Anyway, good to hear you. Been a couple of months. Actually, been about 3 months. Good to hear you back on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It has been a while getting on here. A lot of times I can't hear anybody, or the net control is really weak, and I don't want to get on there, and then he'll call, and I don't hear him, and I don't know. But we're getting into the fall pretty soon, and hopefully things will be better. The cycle has been really weird. The sun's been really goofy and not doing what it's predicted to do, and it's been really that's the upper band, or lower band, upper band. Yeah, so 17 is above. So anyway, these are nice little radios. I love the Tentec. They went out of business, and the people that took over aren't really doing much with it. So I love my Datron. I always like that too. So I'm really happy with this, and I do have some of those. I had 2 of those Tentec radios, so handheld stations. So just for this Tentec, I snagged them all. Anyway, I'll stop here and let you get on with that. If we talk long enough, on ECARS, that my phone number is 10. By the way, my number. All right, Vic. We'll catch you there maybe next week when you're back on, and you have a great week. And we'll talk to you next week. 81 back over to you, Vic.
All right, very good. You sound great here, Tim. And yeah, the bands are looking pretty good. I just checked the cluster, and Indonesia is being spotted on a 15-meter phone in my area. You know, in the general, I filtered, so I'm looking for stations reporting in the Pennsylvania, Maryland, New York, area, and it's being spotted. So there's some nice propagation. KC1 NYC up in Oakdale, Connecticut, 10368. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Alpha 1 Yankee.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
All right, got one ending in Charlie Bravo, November 3 Alpha Quebec. There's one or two more that I missed. Who were those?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3 DON.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I think I've got some of those. One ending in Charlie Yankee at November 3 Delta something, I think. Yankee Alpha Quebec, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Now, who's still left out there?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
W3DON. All right, that's a list. Let me run with it. The one with Charlie Baker in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Charlie here in downtown Reno. W3JC and the B, ECARS number 30316, and just dumbing around down here in the shack. I'll be making our daily trip a little later on today into the VFW and sign the books, but kind of redding up the shack a little bit. So you're sounding good up this way, and yeah, we're getting a little drizzle. Looks like it's going to rain all day, Vic. Back to you. Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. I'd like, this is KI4WIK. I'd like to say one thing to Charlie, if I may.
Oh, please, go right ahead. KI4WI, is that right? What's the name and where are you located?
That's Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo, KI4WIK. I'm located about 20 minutes south of Winchester, Virginia, and the name is George. Over.
All right, George, very good. Yeah, go ahead and give Charlie a call. Over.
All right, I didn't write your call sign down, so I apologize for that. W3JCB KL4WIK. Can you go to 7135?
Well, yep, I got to get the crank out and spin it around, but we'll get her there, George. We'll see you in a bit. KI4WIK, W3JCB. Thank you, Vic.
May I have your call sign, please?
My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. George, over.
Roger. This is KI4WIK. Thank you very much for letting me do that.
All right, then. You two guys, if you don't hook up off frequency, come back here and get hooked back up. All right, KI4WIK taking W3JCB off frequency. I'll clear with those two guys, and we'll go get Ray in 3AQ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and 3AQ. How are you this morning, Vic? You're sounding great. Coming back from the girls who were out kayaking, and I'm the monitor. I get to drink coffee and make sure no one's blowing any whistles. But beside that, yeah, we're looking at rain too today, so not too much else. Back to you, WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to rain here, but it looks like it's all going to the south of us, and most of it disappeared by the time it got this far south. Up in northwest PA, it looked like they were getting a lot, and Charlie kind of confirmed that. But it looks like the next band shows up sometime overnight or into tomorrow, and we're expecting rain tomorrow, something like 85% chance, Ray, over.
Yeah, same thing here. According to our weather, it's a 79% chance tonight around 10 o'clock, and then it's going to rain tomorrow. So we'll see what happens, Vic. Vic, the band is just excellent. You are 20 over S9, crystal clear, and I'm running my new antenna. I'm running my driven element about 40 feet in the air, and wow, I am so pleased with that crisscross element. The SWR, it's got most of the bands on below 2 to 1 on 40, 20, 15, and 10. Over.
That's fantastic. Yeah, the first check-in of the day, KC1MR, he has a Cushcraft rotatable dipole on 40 meters, and he is tickled with it, too. Apparently that's an excellent setup, Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, I grew up in the wrong time. I bought a Mosley TR32 Junior 2 elements, and I love that thing. It cost me $300. But in 1968, $300 was a lot of money. So this darn thing's like $695, $795. I mean, it was pricey. It's a single element, and it is rotatable, but where I have it, I'm stuck east-west, so I'm just going to leave it there for now, and I've been tempting getting a second one, because where it is, I can't rotate it. I can only get maybe 40 degrees, but I could put up one north-south, and that would be a great combination, but we'll see. That depends on which way the wind blows. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally fell into having steerable signals with a pair of antennas oriented just right for 40 meters where the peaks and nulls were. So it's really handy sometimes, Ray. And it's amazing how big a change it can be. So good luck with that. All right, N3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with the Ray. Next one up, ending in Charlie Yankee, I think. We're headed into Suffolk. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Vic. Over.
Yeah, good copy, Scott. Good morning. N1XCY, WA4THR. How are you?
W4THR from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Here at 20 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island where we have 69 degrees. Sunny, beautiful day. Slow deterioration towards the weekend, but I'll take it. It's great yesterday and today. Progress on the greenhouse. We've got the pad in around the wall, the knee walls. So we're starting, hopefully start to erect the vertical members, hopefully this afternoon or tomorrow, and maybe get the ridge line in before it starts to rain on Friday. At least that's my goal, Vic. That's the plan. Band sounds really good. Everybody sounds really good. A lot of mobiles. Nice communication with mobiles today on the net, which is nice to hear. That's about it from my end. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for net, and stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, almost identical weather here, Scott, and the sun is now out. What looked like overcast before is gone. Doesn't look blue. Looks kind of light up there, but we're getting shadows and still sitting at 69 degrees. 7-3, Scott. Good luck with the greenhouse. N1XCY in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up, November 3 Delta something. Might have been Delta Juliet India, perhaps. Who was that? Over. Do we have a November 3 Delta anything? Was there a November 3 that I haven't already called? Over. All right, I guess I just was hearing things. How about Yankee Alpha Quebec, I think, WA4THR.
And good morning, Vic. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I think you got the call sign wrong. Want to say good morning to you. I'll be being net control at noon to 1 today. It'll be my Virgin voyage there, so I just want to check in and make sure all my equipment's working here in the QTH. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sounds fantastic. No problem at all. And congratulations on picking up the service at noon. You've got a very commanding signal and beautiful audio, Dan. I think you'll do well. Over.
Okay, Vic, I appreciate that. I hope everybody's nice to me, too. Thanks for the check-in. You have a good day, good afternoon, and I'll speak to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut.
All right, Dan. Dan's coming up net control at noon today, here in another hour and a fraction, so good luck with that. You're sounding great. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll clear with Dan. Next up, KB2KAB in New York. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Vic. How are you, sir? How's everything going?
Oh, fine as frogs hair. We're doing great, beautiful weather, very pleasant.
Beautiful day here
not,
on the
great if you want to go swimming and sunbathing, but it's a no-sweat environment, and you don't have to wear a coat. Over.
That's awesome, dude. I can't believe this weather. It's nice.
Oh, yeah, especially when you talk to some of these guys in the southwest or southeast that got that bubble of hot air. They were all miserable while we're just living the good life. David, anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, that's it for me, Vic. You have a great day, and everyone on the net, enjoy. Take care. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
All right, KB2KAB out on Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Next up, W3DON in Lancaster. Good morning, Don. How are you? Over.
Hey, we're doing good, Vic. How are you doing today? I wanted to let you know you're anywhere from S9 to 20 over. And Dan was 20 over too, so he should be doing okay when he comes up there. I think I talked to Dan yesterday afternoon there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we filled in yesterday for that 1 to 1:30 shift there. So anyway, I know I talked to him just recently. I just can't put it on what day it was, but I remember the call sign. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good over here in Lancaster County, down here in Amish country. So good to hear you, and we thought we'd check in with you, say hello. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's good to hear you in here too, Don. Yeah, I had a note from our net manager, Jim, K1MQ, that he had sent out just sort of advising folks that Dan was coming up to act as a fill-in net control. And just as a little commercial for that, we have something like 35, 40 slots to fill every week. And we have some guys that take regular slots on a regular basis, but there's always openings. It's rare not to have openings because of doctor's appointments, illness, travel, vacations, you name it. Or like this morning, we had one that had to bail because the tree trimmers were there and had to go out and protect his antennas so he wouldn't be able to be on the air. So it's always nice to have folks that are willing to step in either to take a regular slot or to just be available. Jim puts out notices every week of the schedule and where there are spots, and people that are on the list can pick up and say, hey, yeah, I'll take that one or I'll take this one. And it's a nice way to get your feet wet with it. And if you like it well enough, then you can kind of keep your eye open for a permanent opening as they develop. Anyway, that's just, you made me think of that, Don. Anything we could do for you this morning? Over?
Nope, but I remember my first shift. As a net controller on ECARS there, Vic. It was one of the early morning shifts, 7:30 to 7:30 to 8:45. I think I had one check-in that whole morning there. Andy was along with me hanging out, so me and him talked a little bit off and on, but I remember my first shift. I thought, oh, this is a disaster.
Yeah, it can be daunting sometimes, and it's kind of like, pilots know this. When you first start working around controlled airports and you have the rapid-fire communication with the tower and air traffic control, and it can just sort of blow your mind unless you start getting used to it, you know. Same way when everybody's calling in at once and you're getting lists of people, it can seem overwhelming, but it gets to be easier and easier. And there are a lot of little neat tools like the ECARS log program that really sort of help out. But it goes well. I had been a member for a while, but became more enamored when I was on the road for about 8 years and really appreciated the service when you're mobile, and started filling in at weekends when they had open spots and just said anybody can take it. And sometimes they used to run over and say anybody wants to pick it up and run it later in the day, you could do that, until I gradually started angling for permanent slots when I got to retirement. Anyway, Don, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. Anything Anything else?
Nope. I'll let you carry on there, Vic. I know it's getting close to the bewitching hour there, but yeah, I did the same thing. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I used to check into ECARS from the big truck there. So anyway, 7-3, Vic, have a good one and enjoy your day, whatever you do. WA4THR, W3DON.
All right, very good, Don. Good to hear you. Dan's only 56 miles away in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We'll clear a W3DON. That's my shift, running a bit over. Sorry about that. But the next net control should be already ready to go. Jack, KD4IZ, all yours, sir, WA4THR.
Well, that's a winner. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Hope Dan is up and ready at noon. I'm sure he will be. He's probably a little nervous. But, Dan, welcome aboard. Great to have you waiting in there in the wings for the next shift. And if there's anything I can do to help you, just ask during this session. I can hang for a few minutes afterwards and help out and do some listening, but I can't stay for the whole thing. Really glad you were there because I rely on Bill. And sometimes Bill gets called out to do things. When that happens, it turns into something crazy. Anyway, Vic, great to great to have you this morning. Hope all folks will put up with my gravelly voice and my occasional need to sniffle and cough, getting over a summer cold that hit me yesterday out of the clear blue. I have no idea where I caught it, but I sure did. Just about laid me out yesterday. I feel much better today, but don't sound it yet. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Nope, already turned the box off. All right, Jack, have a great shift, and hopefully it doesn't bother you too much. You're sounding great. KD4IZ, all yours, WA4THR 73.
Yeah, 73, Vic. Doing the best I can. So folks, put up with it and help me out where you can. If my voice starts to fail, I'll let you know. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. I'm ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little village, sort of. Just about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up the 83 corridor towards the Pennsylvania state line. Sorry. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Okay, nothing being heard. I'll do the preamble as quick as I can without coughing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS. We operate on 7.255 megahertz. This is the directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. So, if you don't get on a particular list, just be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. I try not to rag chew like many of the experienced net controls. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just be patient with me. Today's going to be a kind of a weird day. Cold medicine and all that stuff makes you a little woozy. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. We do encourage everyone to participate. We also give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile, QRP, or portable with makeshift antenna or whatever and just want to check in, please let me know, because what I'll do is mark that down on your login and move you to the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, please go to the ECARS website, www.EchoCharlieAlphaRomeoSierra7255.com. A lot of good information there, and you can also volunteer to be a net control operator if you'd like to. Jim Freed, A1MQ, is net manager, and Bob Goodwin, who is the Secretary General of ECARS, have a link there on the website. You can send them an email that way and volunteer. and really appreciate Dan stepping up to the plate and joining the crew this morning. He got put to work right away. So that concludes my morning business. Let me take some check-ins now. First set, of course, is going to be QRP mobile and portable with compromised antennas. Appreciate you spreading it out and saying things clearly. If you use phonetics, use standard phonetics, it's real hard to get the mishmash. Okay, KD4IZ listening for QRP mobile and portable stations.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Holy mackerel, a whole lot of stations I could not copy. It sounded like at least 3 voices. I'm going to let it fly one more time. If I don't get copyable calls, I'll move on. Again, portable, mobile, QRP, please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
WBT Echo Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec.
Okay, that time I've got a call with Echo Mike in it and a call with Q in it, Quebec in it. There's another one, a third one. Go. Okay, let's try the call with Echo Mike in it, see if I can make a copy out of this. The Echo Mike station, please come with your full call. I'll do the best I can to copy you. Over.
Roger. WBT Echo Mike Sierra. WBT EMS. Unit 7 will phone in the park in Central New York. Over.
Okay, is it Whiskey Delta or Whiskey Bravo 2? I didn't quite get that. Over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike.
There we go. Frank, you're normally in Spencer, New York, is that correct?
That's correct.
Is that the location now, and how much power are you running?
We're running 5 watts on an ICOM 705 with a wire, and we are in Park, which is up on Cayuga Lake, about 20 miles north of Spencer.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Run a 705 here as well. Not on the net usually. Sometimes I've used it with the amplifier on the net, but that's just to see if it would actually do what it's going to do. Glad to get you in the log. I think this is the first time that you and I have spoken, and I'm just making sure I checked all the boxes here. And get you entered into the database the correct way here so that next time I hear you, it'll come up. Great to get you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. Conditions are not favoring you, whether the conditions of the local antenna. Understand the 705s, they can be fantastic with the right antenna. And I certainly have had good luck with it. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can pass along for you?
Nope, we just wanted to check the radio's getting out. We're getting a new hand set up with her rig and her NH2US 705 antenna. So thank you for confirming that it's all working. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Frank. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, that's a great radio as a starter. You get to learn how the big boy radios work, and at the same time get most of the features of the big boy radios, but don't have to worry about having 40 pounds on your desk. I think that's the end of it. Good. WB2 EMS, clear with you. Thank you, Frank. Glad to get you checked in, and thanks for joining us here on ECARS. Next station, I've got a queue in the call. I need the full queue, full call. Please take your time and make it clear.
Roger. This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2 WS2Q. Over.
Okay, I heard QRP and I heard mobile. I didn't hear the call. It's just not making it. Try it one more time. Give your call. slowly 3 times, phonetically. Maybe I can pull it in. KD4IZ.
Whiskey, sugar, 2, Queen. Whiskey, sugar, 2, Queen. Whiskey, sugar, 2, Queen. Mobile 2. Over. Relay.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you. The relay. It was Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen. And I think he said he was mobile and QRP. Is that right?
I only heard mobile, Jack.
Okay, I'll check mobile. Thank you, Harvey. I've got you in the log. 21242 lifetime member and mobiling somewhere, I suppose, in New Jersey. Harvey, is that correct? Over.
Roger, roger. This is Harvey. We are mobile in motion, running 100 watts to a outbacker antenna. We are not QRP, but the band conditions are what they are.
Number 2, Mike X-ray Tango.
Okay, hang in there, the November 2 call. Okay, Harvey, very good. I was able to copy you. Good luck with it, and it's going to be rough. I'm glad I got you in the log this morning. WS2Q, KD4IZ, mobile, the other way around. WS2Q mobile, KD4IZ. And thanks for checking in with me. Let me move on here. Take some general check-ins. First of all, space it out, please. I'm having a rough time this morning hearing and talking because of the cold, so be patient with me. KD4IZ.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Oscar, India.
Marine Mobile.
Kilo 4, Zebra, Victor, Kilo.
Okay, I've got N3UFG, COI, MXT, and a Marine Mobile. The Marine Mobile, please come back.
Kilo Bravo 1, India, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey, and you said the magic word, mobile. Maritime Mobile, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at my mooring in Freeport, Maine.
Yeah, very good. Okay, 5 and 4 signal into north central Maryland. What's up today? You going to be underway in a bit, or are you going to stay at the mooring and enjoy the day? Over.
Just making the rounds, checking on the boats, dealing with family issues at home, so we're can't get away right now, maybe next week, but just checking on the boat, make sure the seagulls haven't had too much fun on it, and making sure it's still on top of the water. And you're 10 over plus here in southern Maine. Over.
Okay, your signal actually came up quite a bit there, 5 and 5, 5 and 6. So that was enough to get you up out of the hiss and the noise that I was hearing to begin with. We had a little QSB, and I think that was the issue. But Paul, thanks for checking in with me. Glad to get you in the boat there, and the radio is working just fine. I can tell you, if it wasn't, it'd be really hard to copy you. KB1IAW, let me clear with you and move to the top of my list. N3UFG, go ahead.
This is N3UFG. Good evening. Good morning, rather. 80 degrees here in Delaware, and 93% relative humidity. Beautiful day. It's just a beautiful day out there. ECARS number 30814, running 100 watts here, and it's a 450D, Yaesu 450D radio. You're a 5.9 here at Mike UTH, and doing a great job. N3UFG, back to you.
Yeah, very good. I want to make sure I got everything right. Wayne, you're in Dagsboro, Delaware, 30814, QSL.
QSL, good. That's where I'm at.
Absolutely fantastic. Got it. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 on Voice Peaks. Not a problem at all. Good copy here. Little short for us. Let me get you logged in here. That's about 100 miles, so not too bad. Vic was real strong, but he usually is on the antenna that he uses to get my attention, and he's got a couple of them there, so he can flip back and forth for various areas. You're doing good, though. What's the antenna? Over.
I've got an end-fed dipole. It's about 132 feet long, and it does a pretty decent job. I also have a butternut, but I'm not on it. It's a butternut vertical 9V. I'm not using that right now. I just got this radio back from Yaesu. I had some problems with it, and wouldn't hold its memory. It seems to be working fine now, though. Back to you.
Okay, Wayne. Well, it seems to be working great from this end, too. Clear audio, easy to understand, and the conditions are not favoring us, but doing pretty well for this time of day on 40. Like I said, 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 on voice peaks, and that's good. Thanks for checking in with me. N3USG, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for KC8COI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Boy, sorry to hear about that old summer cold. Those things could be miserable. You know, if you run a lot of EMS calls there, maybe you picked it up while you were working on the ambulance. Maybe back when I was on the ambulances, I signed on as dispatcher, but it seemed like a lot of times you'd be short-handed or emergency come up, big car wreck or something, and supervisor take over and say, go get a truck with somebody. You're going out on the road. And you know, every now and then you always worry about picking up something. But anyway, the overtime was nice though when you got an L&D trip when you get to go to Charlottesville or somewhere. You got a whole shift in just one call. Didn't have to lift and unload but just one. Of course, the downside of that is if something happens, your patient crashed on you when you was halfway before you got there, and that was always a little bit unnerving. Anyway, that's something you deal with. Anyway, I hope you get over that daggone cold. I know those summer colds can be miserable. Back to net control.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, Ted, sure is. And I'll just hack along here and do my best. I haven't been on the ambulance in the last week or so I know I didn't get it there, but been shopping and did some other things that got me out in public. Normally I don't wear a mask anymore unless I'm in a real crowded area, but that's no guarantee. And the good thing is that I grabbed the COVID tests kits that we had, took one that was fairly close to date, and it was negative. I'll test again later today and be doubly sure, but I live with an infectious disease expert here. My wife is pediatric infectious disease chief down at one of the hospitals in Baltimore, and I have to play the game. So she was real worried when I started getting gnarly yesterday, and made me take the test. And I promised her I'd test today, and we'll see how it goes. That's all I got, Ted. You're sounding great. Great signal as always. KC8COI. Anything else? KD4IZ.
No, that's about it. Yeah, speaking of the COVID, my daughter and her family, they went on a cruise this summer. And daggone if she and her husband got to come back with the COVID. The two grandkids that went with them, they didn't get it. But she come back with the COVID. So she's a dental assistant. She's always real careful with everything around the office and mask and all that stuff, so she never caught it through the height of the pandemic, but they go on a cruise and come back with it. Anyway, she had a mild case of it because she was vaccinated. They're all fine now. So, Jack, have a great day and take care of that cold. KC8COI.
Yeah, sure will. And that's a very common story, amongst dental professionals of all stripes. And we take all those precautions in the office, and so we're not exposed. You turn around and go out in public and do your thing, and bingo, they got you. Well, such is life. Anyway, Ted, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in this morning. KCHCOI, clear with you. Call ending in Mike X-Ray Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I think the name is Jack. I didn't quite catch your call, so you can give that to me when I hand it back to you. The name here is Carl, Charlie Romeo Lima. Yeah, you got the call right. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. We're located in a hunting camp in Gulfport, New York. That's way up north, near the Canadian border. We're up here in the boonies. Running battery tower out of Kenwood TS480 stat, 100-watt working, and the antenna is the Chameleon Impact 2.0. So, wondering how we're doing here. It's a really beautiful day here. Good day to be out in the woods. And the guys all get together here during hunting season and hang out. This camper's got so many beds in it for all the hunters. And it's not used much during the summer months, but they told me I can come up here and use the camp anytime I want to play a little HF radio. Can't do it at the home QTH because I live in an apartment complex. There's 100 apartments total. And they will not let me put up any type of antenna, so that's why we're using the Chameleon portable antenna setup. Plus I have the Chameleon tactile Delta loop that I can add to the configuration. With this antenna system, I can put up several different wire versions, and fed L-shape, any way I want to string a wire from 3 to 4 feet to do vertical. So it takes about 5 minutes to set it all up, and I'm out here, and my God, you sound like you're right here in the camp with me. So good, strong signal from you. I think it's Jack. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good, strong signal from you, Jack, and thank you for letting me in. I'll answer right back here. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Hey, very good, Carl. I got you, and I understand you're in the hunt camp up in northern New York. Enjoy that. It ought to be really nice up there today. Nice and cool and not overbearingly crazy. Good to hear you. Let's see. The impasse is working. I won't say well. You are between a 5, I love this, 5 and 0 and a 5 and 3 at the absolute peak here. Was able to copy you the whole time, which was good, but it was right marginal is the best way to put it. Could be an orientation issue, could be a lot of different things, but that's the way I see it on the S meter and on the scope here. That's the best the best you were doing. Great to get you in here in the log. Thank you for joining us, and you got the name right, Jack. And to MXT, let me clear with you and clear the list and pick up some more general check-ins. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Mobile.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, I got 4 out of that mishmash. I've got 2 Bravo, 3 DON, KI7 Sierra, I think it is, and 3 Charlie, or is it 8 Charlie? Should have been 8 Charlie. Let's see. There were a couple more. Let me see if I can pick them out.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, let's call it there. I've got an Alpha Bravo 2. There was a little bit of interference, didn't catch the end of your call, and CFG. So, back to the top. 2 Bravo, go for it.
Would that be Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo?
Yeah, very probable. Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo. Yep, that's you. Hey, Chris, how are you?
Good, Jack. How are you doing today? As usual, you're 1,000 over. And sorry you have a cold. I hope it gets better soon. Not much happening here. Weather's about the same as yours, I'm pretty sure. I put my team through a few weeks ago. We got the 2.5, so we're in the process of getting the roof rebuilt, repaired, and lost 3 antennas, so in the process of getting those back up, and a lot of stuff happening here. So I'm coming to say good morning, and hope things are going well for you. AK3B.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Yeah, that was a rough storm. We only lost one decorative tree, sort of. It's half alive, and my wife twisted my arm and made me bind the split trunk back together. If it seems to want to survive, then we'll get an arborist out here and put some bolts in it to hold it together. Was real lucky. None of the antennas were damaged. We had a lot of damage, as you know, in this area. And for those of you listening, Chris is about 7 miles away. He's at the other end of Parkton from me. We have one of the most gerrymandered zip codes, I think, in Maryland. It's 12 miles from end to end, and I think it is one of those horrible things that happened when the post office got rid of star routes. They combined 2 or 3 of them, and they happen to be in this big linear pattern. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But, yeah, we do okay. All right, why don't you get back to work? I'm coming to say hello, and I'll check with you soon. Have a good one, and 7-3, everybody. AK3B.
Yeah, real good, Chris. Thanks for checking in this morning. I really appreciate it. That's Chris. He's in Parkton. The other end of the zip code from me. That's why I say Forreston, because you can find Forreston on a map. And it's definitely nowhere near where Parkton is on the map. Oh, well. I love it. AK3B, we'll clear with you. He is 3902 and a member of ECARS for a long time. Excuse me. Let's see. 3DON. Hey, Don, how are you? What's up in Lancaster? Talking about almost a neighbor.
Yeah, very good there. I think it was Jackson, KD4IZ. I think I got that right. But, yeah, very good. Hey, you're topping out 20 over up here into Lancaster, PA. So, no, I'm not too far from you, but anyway, you're sounding good up here, good.
Yeah, very good. Not too bad either. Again, somewhere under 5.9, but clear as a bell and well above the noise. I love it when it's like this during the summer. It's such a rare treat. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, we have a little bit of noise here at the house most of the time. I like to run up to the club when I can. The radio club I belong to is out in the middle of nowhere, and I can hear an S2S3 signal up there, which I can't hear at home. But anyway, it works out. We get along with it. But anyway, you sounded good here. I know you got a long list, so we'll let you get on with it. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
It sounds like a champ, Don. Thanks for checking in. And Don's only 38 miles away from me, so we're still in the neighborhood. It's nice. I've got long ones and I've got short ones. I've got one up in Maine that's 450 miles away from today, so that means the band is cooperating. I've also got some really quiet QRP and mobile stations that were actually very copyable, so it's good. W3DON, I'll clear with you. Moving right along, we've got KI7F, Mike in Suffolk, VA. Did I get that right? Over. Kilo India 7, Sierra. Over. Thank you. Okay, I'm not hearing Mike. I'll put him at the end of the list, come back to him. I have a call that ended 3C. Go ahead.
Are you looking for November Quebec 8, Charlie?
I sure am. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm on a roll being dad today. November Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, how are you?
Good morning, Jack. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the roster. I have days like that regularly. I think it has something to do with a lot of things, not the least of which is my age, but such is. I'm sure you're younger than me, so we'll pass that on. You're running between S7 and S9 to me, and just beautiful audio. Curious what you're running, over.
Well, it's a 7300, and rather than using the stock mic, which would have me breaking my thumb every time I talk, I use an aircraft headset and mix that with a studio mic on a boom. The combination is really nice for smoothing out the aircraft headset and bringing up the treble for the studio mic. Run it through a little mixer panel and into the 7300. That's the front end of the station. Back end of the station is the Elecraft KPA 500, and it powers a 160-meter Carolina Wyndham antenna that's up about 50 feet in the backyard here. Over.
Okay, well that explains a lot of it, particularly the studio mic, the mixer. Very good. Just nice, clear, conversational audio. Doesn't have some of the echoes and things that a little extra compression sometimes might bring. I'm running a FTDX10, running barefoot, about 80 watts into an NFED 40-meter dipole. Or not, I guess that's correct. NFED 40-meter wire anyway, up about 30 feet. So nice to know I'm getting out, and I appreciate you bringing me in. So 73 to everyone on the line, and I will catch you further down the log, I hope. NQ8C.
It sounds good, Phil. Sounds very good. And you are 5 and 9 down here in the flatlands of Maryland. It's hardly flat here. Anyway, we say silly things. This area is quite hilly, actually. Part of that first ring of hills that turns into the Appalachian Mountains about 40 miles from here. Anyway, great to hear you, and I think your Yaesu is doing just fine there. FTDX10's great radio, great audio, sounds nice and clear, signal's nice and balanced. I couldn't ask for more. Thanks for checking in. NQ8C, clear with you. And next on my list, I have an Alpha Bravo 2 something, and I didn't get the last part. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, Zebra Victor King.
Kilo 4, please stand by. The Alpha Bravo 2 station, please call. All right. I've got no response there. Last call ends in Charlie Fox Golf. Charlie Fox Golf, go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and QTH is in central New York, just outside the city of Utica. And you're coming through about 5.7 to 5.9, depending on the QSB, Jack. Back to you.
Absolutely symmetrical signal, 5.7 to 5.9, and nice audio. What you doing there for that?
Oh, it's just the 7300 with a stock hand mic, Jack, over.
Yeah. Did you play with the roll-off a little bit?
Yeah, I've played with the compression and the treble, bass, and so forth, but it's not too far from factory settings, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's exactly what I found with the stock mic. It really does well. It's just the stock mic is difficult to use for a network situation. I spend most of my time mashing my thumb on it, and I'm not going to say I get tired, but I get tired of doing it. It's a good way to describe it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've got a Yamaha M500 headset and boom mic here that I use once in a while when trying to pick out low-level signals. But Yeah, the hand mic seems to do a lot better than the Yamaha mic, and so I've been sticking with that. It's not a big deal to hold the mic here, and yeah, we're having a nice day here in central New York, and just in advance of about 3 days of solid rain, which we've been having all summer. Probably you've had much of the same there, and yeah, I just hope it subsides before winter sets in, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we'll have a bit of everything, I'm sure. And we'd like to have some rain down here. We've missed out on it. It seems to go south of me and north of me, and my pond is down several feet, which is not a good thing. The fish seem to be doing okay, but they don't have as much room to swim around. And if it doesn't fill up and goes winter on us and starts freezing, then we're going to have a kill-off. Well, we had that a few years back when it got real dry, and I don't want to see it again. John, great to talk to you. Thank you for checking in. Great signal, nice audio. It really sounded good this morning. KD2CFG, let me clear with you. And
73 to you and
let's see, the N4 station that called in. Please come with your call.
Try golf.
The N4 station, please come. Okay, he must have gotten impatient, moved on. KI7S, one more try. Mike, are you there?
Yes, I am. Top of the day to you, Jack. There's a 4-mile section in Suffolk where we got a bunch of bad insulators, and it's causing the power lines to fry. So I was in a blackout mode, but I can hear you now just fine. You're between 15 and 20 over S9 here. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. I'm just stepping out and getting some lunch, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I didn't catch that you were mobile. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I'm glad you were able to get out of the noise area, over.
Yeah, there's like a 3 or 4 mile stretch on 13. It's just nothing but noise. And it's coming from the power line, so sorry if I missed you. I will be joining you eventually here in another week or two as net control for ECARS. I have talked with the manager and the assistant. So I just need to clear a few branches away and get my antenna up in the air, over.
Hey, Roger, that'll be great. We need a few people, and it'd be great to have you join in the fray here. It always helps out quite a bit. Mike, let me move on. I do need to pick up some other people. I've been shooting my mouth off and having fun talking too much. Partially the effect of being on cold medicine today, so my head is not clear. I'm doing the best I can, though. Mike, great to hear you. Anything else for us, sir?
No, but you can check my call sign in the database. I am a life member now. And I have a number now, my old number.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, I saw that. It popped up when I brought your call up. 7029, lifetime member. Congratulations, over.
Roger, roger. All right, I'll let you go. And up to 73, I hope you do feel better. It's kind of rotten having a summer cold, I know. So with that, I'll wish you back to 73s and everybody that can hear me. Also 73s from KI7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Okay, very good, Mike. KI7S Mobile, KD4IZ, clear with you. And that brings me to another call up here. Folks, please space it out. And please say your call clearly and fairly slowly. That will help me quite a bit. KD4IZ.
Mike, Charlie Echo.
Mike, Tango Mike. Well, I got Alpha Lima Sierra, Mike Tango Mike, and a whole lot of other stations somewhere in between. Did not get. Let's try again. Please space it out.
Alpha 8 Kilo 4.
one, I got an Alpha 8 something, a Mike Charlie Echo, and a K2 ALS, who I got before. Let me go ahead and run this list real quick. Like you can hear, I'm not doing the best right at the moment. Do the best I can. K2 ALS, you were first up. I believe that's you. Is this Steve from New York? Kilo 2 Alpha Lima Sierra.
Roger.
Okay, I'm not sure what was going on there. Let me move back up. Is there another Alpha Lima Sierra I didn't call?
K2 ALS, you had it right there. Just had a little microphone issue here.
Oh, okay. Go right ahead. This would be Steve from Fort Plain, New York, right?
Roger. Just thought I'd check in here just at my camp and just checking out to see how well it is. Got an end-fed with the base up at about 10 feet, going up to about 30 feet, and then down to a sloper terminating at about 10 feet. So just checking that out.
Yeah, very good. It's working well. 5.7 to 5.9 down here in north central Maryland, and working the way it should, I guess is the best way to put it. Where's your camp located?
St. Johnsville, New York. St. Johnsville, that's just a little bit west of Fort Plain, down at right on the Mohawk River.
Yeah, very good. Enjoy it. Beautiful country up there, and I'd like to be able to get out and do some of that. This year I'm kind of stuck doing the Appalachian Trail in our area, and it's been a busy summer. We've had a lot of storms, and I've been up there with the chainsaw. I work with the the ATC folks, and work as a sawyer, also as a trail maintainer. So it's usually a little bit crazy when the storms come through, because we got to clear the blowdowns off the trail, make it passable again. And that usually means putting a chainsaw in a special pack and hoofing it up the hills up there. I'd like to be doing it with a lighter pack just to do some backpack camping. Steve, great to hear you. Thank you for checking in. I've got you saved back in the book so that the next time you check in, we'll be able to. And have fun at your camp up there in St. Johnsville. Talk to you later. K2ALS, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS number 10500. Over.
Roger. Very good. Got that. And things are, yep, everything's correct. And you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that, Joe. How are things up in Mass?
I tell you, today is the kind of day that makes me glad I live to be 70 and see it. Over.
You're right. I'm 72, and always glad to see a day like this, particularly when it's been hot the way it was last week. Anyway, enjoying it, and I'm sure you guys are too. Looks like the whole Northeast kind of got a reprieve from the hot weather. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I have 64 now, going to 70. It was a little chilly this morning. It hit 47 when I came down about 6:30, but it's warmed up nicely now. Beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It was 51 here, and we're supposed to go to 80, maybe 81 today, which is not bad for Maryland at this time of year. Hey, well, thanks for checking in. Great to get you in the logbook, and I'm glad you were able to join us this morning. Let's see, I want to make sure I've got everything right. KC1 MTM Joe, Cummington, Mass. 100500 and 10500 and a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Take care, Joe. Have a great day. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to do my best. I'm glad your weather's broke. I hope your cold breaks as well. 7-3 and everybody on the net, have a great day.
Yeah, I hope it breaks too before it breaks me. Have a great day. Take care. KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for An Alpha 8 something. And I'm sorry I missed the last part of your call. It doubled up with somebody, but I've got your prefix correct. Alpha 8 something. Go ahead.
Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, I think that was Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo. Is that right? Yeah, go right ahead, Walter. What's up over there in Ohio? Over.
Well, good morning, Jack. I just got up a little bit ago there. I got my homemade Nissan already up and we're testing it out. How's about it?
That sounds pretty good. Not real strong, but clean as a whistle and easy to copy in spite of the QRM from an adjacent channel there. I was hearing some off-channel sideband, the kind of growling away in the background, but you're cutting right through it. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the radio. I got Lincoln check and I tell you, I really like it.
Yeah, very good. Okay, when you said what radio it was, there was a burst of static followed by some QRM. Try again.
Yeah, the radio is a Lincoln.
Roger, I think you said Alinco. Is that right?
Yes, yeah.
That's working well. Nice communications audio. It's crisp. And that's the whole reason I can copy it. Over.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. You sound pretty good, Jack. You're about a 5x7 down here in Ohio.
Okay, I'm seeing you vary between a 5 and 1 and a 5 and 4. It's back and forth, and of course I've got the adjacent channel noise that's causing a little issue. But Walter, very copyable, and I've got your 8465 on the roster. Is that correct? Okay, fantastic. Thanks for checking in. Let me move ahead and pick up the last guy on my list here. AA8WK, clear with you, and I'm looking for Mike Charlie Echo. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got a overcast day at 71 degrees, overcast, got some rain coming down off of Lake Erie here in the next couple hours. Running an old ICOM 735 here. I haven't had it on the air in a long time, so anyway, I just wanted to fire it up and see if I can make it to you, and I guess I am.
You sure are. 5 and 9. Excuse me, 5 and 9 here in. I love this. 5 and 9 here in North Central Maryland, and I come 735. That was my, well, it wasn't my first new radio, but it was my first new ICOM, and I still have it. It has been loaned out and returned. My father had it for a while. He is now in a condo where he has to, well, he just can't, he can't hear anything here because of the noise. So I've got it set up so he can use my rig as a remote rig. He's in North Carolina, of course. He's on in years, about 100 years this year. Yeah, 100 years old. Anyway, he does okay with it. So we had a lot of fun with that 735. They're great radios. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've had it here a long time myself, and I just, I don't use it very often. I think I'm going to dedicate it for checking into the nets and use the other radios for other things. But yeah, it makes a good radio. I've had a lot of fun with it over the years there. So anyway, hey, thanks for getting me in there, and nice to hear you. And my goodness, your dad's 100 years old. The Lord's been good to him, that's for sure. So have a great day. 73 from Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Carl. And you're absolutely right. The Lord has been good to Dad, and we cheer him on. He's like the ever-ready bunny. He keeps on ticking. He's pretty independent. He can't drive anymore, but he can do a lot of other things, and he does. And he enjoys the communities and down there in North Carolina. So it's working out good for him. Very good. Carl, take care. W3MCE. Let me clear with you, and I'll get a new list going here. This time, I'm going to make a call for mobile QRP or portable stations. Mobile QRP or portable. Please come with your call.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, portable.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. Go right ahead. How you doing, David?
I'm doing good. Is this Jack? I got a terrible hearing problem. Is this Jack?
This is Jack. Go right ahead.
And the other thing I want to ask you, Jack, is this Kilo Delta or Kilo Bravo for?
Kilo Delta for India Zulu. Now, I'm going to go off script and tell you what the other phonetics I use sometimes when I'm trying to be funny. King David's 4 idiot zebras. Over.
Yeah, fine business, Jack. Well, you know, when you got a hearing deficit, this is David in Public Ontario, guys and girls that are listening. I'm about 200 miles northeast of Toronto, okay? And the problem with a hearing deficit is the consonants are terrible. The deltas and the bravos all sound the same, but I got her correct in my logbook here. Anyway, I'm portable. I'm working off the back porch table with my 857 Delta and the hand mic, which I haven't used in years, into a 2-element wire beam jack. Over.
Hey, David, it's doing great. You're 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 down here in North Central Maryland, and nice sharp audio cutting through all the noise. Go ahead.
You're 5'7". There's so many cans down. Anyway, there's not a lot of straight signals on right now, but these guys are all going great. Hey, buddy, take care. KD4IZ, Maryland, PE3BLB on the Quebec-Ontario border. Thanks, Jack. Have a great day, old man.
Yes, sir. You too, David. It's great to hear you, and thanks for calling in. BE3BLV, portable, on the picnic table with a wire antenna. KD4IZ, clear with you. A wire beam. That's impressive. Let me go ahead and clear the list. Let's get regular check-ins for ECARS. Please spread it out, gentlemen, ladies. Over.
Kilo 4, Victor, Kilo. Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got NHCWU and Kilo 8. 3 JTA. There were 3 others back in the background there, kind of stepped on each other, and none of them are real strong. Again, please space it out. Over.
Kilo 4, Victor, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, I pulled Bravo, Juliet, Golf out. There were 2 more.
Foxtrot, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Zebra, Victor, Kilo.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, and Zulu, Victor, Kilo. That's great. That'll give me a list to run here. NHCWU, I believe that's the call. KD4IZ, go.
Yeah, good morning. This is just running 5 watts here on my portable rig. And just like Juliet said, we just raised up on it. So glad to know it's working.
It's doing better than working. Give me a little chatter there, and I'll give you the best signal report I can. Over.
Well, it's a CCHC-FIR. I've been putting it together for about a month, and I was really nervous taking it up, but we had it on the got it up there at about 61, 62 feet. Swept it to Ohio, about 9 miles from down to the storm.
Yeah, Larry, very good. Galloway, right outside of Columbus. Nice. And that antenna is working beautiful. You are 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Absolutely crisp audio. What's the radio again? It's 857D. Okay, very good. Working like a champ. You running full power?
No, I'm running 5 watts.
Holy mackerel. I don't think you have anything to worry about. That's going to work really nicely, and congratulations on that antenna. I've looked at those. They're very interesting. Guy in the club uses it on field day, and he mostly does digital with it, but he claims it works real well.
Okay, now I cranked it up to 100 watts. Is that any different?
Oh yeah, you were 5 over now.
Okay, great. Well, I won't tie up the net. Thank you for the signal report. I'm a happy guy today, so I got some more work to do. Got to clean up the mess. 10-8-CWU, 73.
7-3, enjoy that antenna. This is going to be a lot of fun. NHCWU, clear with you. Julia Tango Alpha, go right ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack, and hello to everyone on the net, K3JTA. Name is Tim, Tango, New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm about 1 mile west of the Susquehanna River. And Larry, that 5 watts, you had a 5.5 over here, and then when you put it up to 100 watts, you had a 5.9 very easily, and your volume came up pretty good. And Carl over there, I think he said he was in Butler, Western Pennsylvania. Your IC735 was sounding wonderfully, and I'm staring at one right now. It is now my backup, but I've had that thing in operation for 30 years. It was a main door prize at the Sellersville Hamfest in 1990. So I'm really happy about that rig, and it has been used in the classroom and across the states as a mobile, and it's great. All right, Jack, thanks for running the net, and everyone have a wonderful day. K3JTA.
Hey, Tim, great, and I'm glad you're able to check in this morning. Good to hear you. Nice, strong signal, good audio as usual, and great to have you. Got you in the log with the 10405 lifetime membership. No, that's not right. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I screwed things up as usual. 764 lifetime membership. Very good, Tim. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one. Let me move on. Pick up Bravo Juliet Golf. Go right ahead.
Good morning, Jack. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 for life. And we've got a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Joe. Very good signal, too. 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Sounded really good. Hope things go well for you. I'm going to move right along because I'm coming in on the end of the shift here, and I've got 2 more to go. So please excuse being fast. I'll do the best I can. KC1BJG, let me clear with you. Good signal today. Katie 4IZ looking for Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, Frank. Fox Whiskey Mike. Okay, I'll skip over Frank. Zulu Victor Kilo. Full call. Go ahead.
Yes, this is K4 Zulu Victor Kilo. Walt, located in Raleigh, North Carolina. The first time I've been on the net, and I guess it's about 80 degrees here, clear skies, slight breeze. And if you will, Jack, please send me your call again to make sure I had it right, and also a signal report. I didn't think I was getting out. So back over to you, Jack. K4ZDK, go ahead.
Hey, Walt, very good. You're down in my original home territory down there. You got my name right, Jack. The call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and I'm originally from right outside of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, so that'll give you an idea of why I said you're in my... What part of Raleigh are you in, over?
I'm in the north part of Raleigh, Campbell Boulevard and US 401, not just outside the city limits.
Roger, Roger. Know about where that is. That's great. And good signal up here, 5 and 6, 5 and 7. How's that, over?
That is real good. Thank you. Afraid I wasn't getting out. You have a 5.9+10 here in Raleigh. Using a 7 IC 735, and have an 80-meter dipole with an antenna tuner down here on 40 meters. I appreciate the contact, and we'll see you later. I know you're in a rush. 73. Jack, go ahead.
Okay. Well, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We're here daily from 7:30 on weekdays and 8 on weekends until 1:30 in the afternoon. Somebody's here. I usually take this one from 11 to 12, and we'd love to have you come on in and join us. That'll be good. The next, next net control is going to be up in New England. Let's see, Danny, you here yet? Over.
Yep, I'm here, Jack, standing by. WA1YYQ.
Oh, wow. Fabulous signal, too. WA1YYQ. And Dan is brand new. Dan, I'm going to stick around and listen a bit. If I can help out, I will. I'll have to bail out 15 minutes or so, but I'll give my voice a rest and help you out if you need it. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good, Jack. KD4IZ, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Thanks for handing it over, and I hope you feel okay and everything's smooth over there. This is my maiden voyage. Let me introduce myself. My name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I've been a ham radio operator since 1976, and you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, which operates from 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. to 1:30 on weekends. My number is, my ECARS number is 1687. I've been a member since 2003. This is an open net. You do not need to be a member. And if you want more information, you can go to www.ecars7255.com. And let's see, what else can I tell you? So let me tell you what I'm operating here, because I may not be able to hear everybody. I'm operating a Kenwood TS. Hold on, let me just get everything organized here so I know. I'm running a Kenwood TS 890 with a custom-made full legal power amplifier and a Palstar AT5K tuner with a ballon that I designed in there. I'm running 12-gauge wire, 472-foot rectangle full-wave loop that's tuned for 160 meters. And I have 62.5-inch of 6-inch spread ladder line using the same 12-gauge wire. I'm using a D104 that I bought at a flea market for $20, and I'm using a K7DYY preamp in the D104, which has a phase rotator and a low-pass filter. So with all that said, I'm going to start the net here. And again, this is my maiden voyage, so forgive me if I'm a little slow or a little new, but I'll do my best to hear everybody and operate. So right now, are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs for the net? Over.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Hi, Mark.
Okay, I've got AA2TS and a Kilo Golf 1. Let me just, Bill, just stand by. I want to make sure that I know how to operate this logbook here. And, okay, got that. And who is the Kilo Golf 1 call sign?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, mobile name Mark. Hello, Bill.
Okay, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Okay, let's take Bill. Bill, and good afternoon. Thanks for being my first contact. Bill's a good friend of mine and great guy, great amateur radio operator. Bill, I got a good copy on you. Over.
Oh, Dan, thanks so much for running it. You sound good here. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, and my ECARS number 20831. Dan, you're 5 and 9. My noise floor is S1. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. Beautiful signal, great audio. Have fun, and I'll be listening on and off, just running some errands. And Mark, KG1Q Mobile, good to hear you. Mark, you're 5 and 5.
Okay, Bill, I think you handed it over to me. I lost you. The sunspot is moving a little bit in our direction. It's right now in the Caribbean, but you faded out. The band is fading in the last hour, I've noticed. But I did have you 5-9, and then you faded out there, Bill. Very good. 73, thanks for checking in. I got you in the log, and appreciate that very much. Kilo Golf 1, Mike. Mark, why don't you come on in?
Okay, sir. The call Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1Q. We're mobile in west central Maine. Name here is Mark, as you have. ECARS number 10363, 10363 for the ID. I'm running a TS480 at about 150 watts at the moment through a hamstick. Bill, I've got an up and down copy, a little bit of QSC. I heard you about an S3 at one point. Then I had you on audio only with no SQS. But I am confident, Bill. Good to hear you. Good to make the mobile contact. And Bill, also a friend of mine as well, and I'm glad to hear you on the air, Bill. Well, I'm glad to be your second contact. It is very sunny and 65. It was in the mid-40s this morning. Of course, you're not that far from me in your neck of the woods, but we had a nice cool start to the day. I don't have any further traffic. Thanks for bringing me aboard. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Very good, Mark. I'm about 30 miles to the east of New York City as the crow flies, and you've got a good 5-9 signal coming in here. Thanks for being my second contact on the net. Really love this. Love ham radio, and I'm always having a lot of fun with it. So 73 to you, Mark. Drive safely. And are there any other mobiles, QRP, or portable operations? Over. Okay, nothing heard. General check-ins. This is WA1YYQ for general check-ins into ECARS.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. It's November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
India.
Oh, okay, I've got you, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got N2PHX, KC8, COI, W1, FSY. Who else is out there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got the Juliet Uniform Foxtrot and the Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Okay, let's hold it there and let's start at the top of this list as I get used to this software, and I appreciate your patience. Nancy 2, Papa Henry X-Ray, come on in.
Yeah, this is John at Tom's River. Just checking in. Everything's fine. No traffic.
Okay, John, very good. Good signal coming in here. Nice to hear you. I guess your ECARS number is 21188. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, John, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it from Tom's River. Good to hear you. And thanks for being my third contact. This is a lot of fun and nice to make your acquaintance. Any other information or traffic?
No traffic.
Okay, very good. 73. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, Well, welcome to the wild world of net control there. Good to have you in there. You have a nice signal coming into southern West Virginia. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. My ECARS number is 8463. And welcome to the club there. And I'm sure you'll be successful. Back to net control, KC8, COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. I don't have a great copy on you, but you're about a 5.3 or so. There are lightning storms up in the Great Lakes that I'm picking up a little bit of static, even though I do have a low noise floor, but I've got a good copy on you, Ted. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for welcoming me as a net control operator. I certainly appreciate it. And a good signal coming in from West Virginia, considering the bands at this time. Any other information or traffic? Over.
No, Dad. I've got you about a 5.5 here in southern West Virginia, but I don't have a low noise, and you are a Q5 copy. So I'll let you get on with it and see how many people you can dig out of this mess today. KC8CI.
Okay, Ted, thanks very much. 73, and thanks for coming on board. I'm clear with KC8 Charlie Oscar India, and let's go over to Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Good afternoon, Don, and Dan, that's great. W1FSY, just up the road from you, Roger in Portsmouth by the ocean, almost on the ocean anyway, and welcome to the net. Boy, you're doing a great job already, and your signal's pouring in also here at way over 9 in Portsmouth today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Roger. Thank you. Yes, you've got a nice signal coming in. With my loop antenna, the way I have it set up, the rectangular angle, I usually do very good going up into New England, into New Hampshire area. So I appreciate the signal, Roger. Roger's 10091 lifetime member, and thank you for doing that. It's great to be a lifetime member. If anybody wants any more information, you can go to the ECARS 7255.org website for more information. But Roger, thanks for checking in with me. Any other traffic?
No, thank you for bringing me in, and keep it up. If you can, keep it up.
Well, I'm trying my best, Roger. I used to be in the broadcasting business and the media, so I'm not shy of microphones and talking to people. It's just that when you get the guys tuning up and carriers and all that stuff, it gets a little difficult, but I'll make it through. But thanks, Roger. 73, you have a good day. Thanks for checking in. I hope to hear you again next time I'm a net control, which I'm a voluntary net control. I don't have a standard schedule. I'm just going to fill in when people need it because I have the time to do that. So I'm going to be clear with W1FSY, and we're going to go over to KB3JUF. KB3JUF. This is WA1YYQ. Come on in.
All right, net control. This is KB3JUF. Name is Charlie. QTH is the Poconos. What a beauteous day here in the Poconos. Anyone coming through here, driving through the Poconos, if you have time, the local hand club has a booth at the West End Fair. They'll be there all week here. Stop into the Everett building and say hello. That's the local hand club here. Other than that, I feel fine. She's in love with me. Well, except for the she's in love with me part. I'm correct. I feel fine. Back to net. Thank you for doing this. KB3JUF. Out.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Good copy on you. 5-9 up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Thanks for checking in. Hope things are well down there. Yes, we have a beautiful day. We have 79 degrees, but our humidity has dropped to 43%, which makes it more convenient. Have a good day, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you again soon. And last on my list is Kilowatt Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in.
All right, good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I've got you a true 5-9 here. 72 degrees here in the area, the second of a 2 days of beautiful dry weather, which won't last tomorrow. The humidity will be back up. Kind of surprised our temperature is higher than yours, though. But I guess that's just the way that it is there. Let's see. ECARS number is 30857. And back to you.
Okay, Barry, very good. Good copy. You're also 5'9" up here on the band, giving us a good path down to where you are in Pennsylvania. I seem to get the Pennsylvania area and up to New Hampshire. I got a nice path. Good signal, Barry. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
No, I was just curious about the height of your loop there, and we'll let you go. 7-3. Thanks for taking the chair, and good luck.
Thank you, Barry. Yeah, the height of the loop, it's about 40 to 50 feet. It depends on which corner. And it's actually around my house, and I've got it tied to trees. There's no towers. It's just 4 trees that are holding it up, and hopefully those trees will stay. I had to take down a chestnut tree last week. I was leaning on the middle of it. The winds kind of blew it over, and then the chestnuts made the tree heavy, so I had that taken down. But no, it's just floating around the house, circular. My house is in the middle of it, and it's far enough away that it's working well. And thank you for the compliment on that and for the question. I appreciate that. I love working with antennas and modeling them and trying to figure out what works. So 73, Barry, you have a good day down there in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 lifetime member. And I'll be clear with you, and I'll be starting a new list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, net control, and let's open it up.
Delta Juliet, India.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I got Delta Juliet, India, and Nancy Yankee Tango. Who else?
Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Oh, hi, Don. Okay, I got you. I hear a portable one. Come again? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, stroke 1, is that correct? Okay, why don't I bring you in now because you're a portable and the band is not so good, so let's give it a shot. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, portable, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, portable 1. Moved up to Pembroke, Maine about a week ago, maybe a month. Just going here. I'm running a long line with a NJ2US. Solar power with generator back.
Okay, Dick, very good. Let's see. WA1 Tango Charlie Quebec portable 1 on battery operation. I love it, Dick. I love that. I do that too. It's a lot of fun, and your long wire sounds good, and your tuner sounds good too. I got about a 5.5 copy on you, but Q5, no problem listening to you. Thanks for checking in, Dick. I appreciate it. Dick's 10288 lifetime member. And anything else for the net, Dick?
No, nothing for that. Just best wishes to everyone. 7-3 and
Okay, very good, Dick. WA1 TCQ clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Let me go to the top of the list. Nancy 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in.
It was New York Times. November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I got you November 2 Nancy Yankee Tango, but was there a November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray in there? I guess not. Okay, Nancy 2 New York Times. Come on in.
Yeah, good to hear you, Dan. You're running a nice, tight ship here. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel November, located in Somerset, New Jersey. We're at 80 degrees and 43% humidity. Absolutely beautiful here. How's things with you?
We're good, John. Having good weather here and having fun playing ham radio or amateur radio, and just loving trying the net for the first time. I've been listening for many years. I check in a lot, and I figured I'd try being a net control operator and help out. So you got a good signal, good quality signal, good audio coming in, John, from Somerset, New Jersey. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's good to hear. I've been having some trouble with RF, and I had to put up a new antenna, and I'm running directly without a tuner because my tuner has problems on 40 for some reason. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. Other than that, things are good here. All right, thanks for having me. This is N2NYC.
Okay, John, very good. 73, you have a good afternoon and a good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Nancy 2, New York Times in New Jersey. I'm clearing with him, and let's see. Don, come on. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a DJ. Delta Juliet, India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. You've got a 5/9 signal. Really good. Weather here is the high 70s, going to be about 80 today, and then possibly a little warmer and some rain, and then cool off again. So got my morning walk in, so that was good. Heard about your antenna that is encircling your house from tree to tree to tree. Is that a center-fed operation or an end-fed operation? Over.
Okay, Frank. Thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you. It's a rectangle horizontal loop antenna, and I'm feeding it in the center of one of the longer sides of the rectangle. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the first time I heard somebody had their house encircled with an antenna, so that's interesting. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. You were just booming in here, and I happened to be passing through my room in the basement and turn this thing on, so I'll let you go, snag a few more customers, and I appreciate you picking me up. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good. N3DJI down in Maryland. Boy, you got a nice signal coming in considering the band conditions. I'm watching the sun move across right now. I guess it's it's the northern part of South America and the Caribbean, so we have a good signal here. And there is some lightning in the Great Lakes that I'm picking up a little bit of. But, Frank, good copy on you, and I appreciate you coming in on my maiden voyage here as net control. Appreciate it. 73, Frank, and we'll talk to you again soon. So let's go to Don, W3DON. How you doing?
Hey, Dan, how you doing? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November down here in Lancaster, PA. Hey, you're sounding good down here, my friend. I got you 20 over S9 at times. Go ahead.
That's great. That's great. That means the loop is working. Don, it's doing its thing, and so is the amplifier, putting out between 1,000 and 1,500 watts, depending on how close I get to the microphone. How much power are you running today?
We're only running 100 watts. I'm running the ICOM 7100 into my antennas end-fed, up about 20 feet off the ground, and 100 watts is all we're doing. That's all we got on this radio. What I did is I took 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable and put between the base unit and the head unit, and put the head unit in here beside the easy chair where the TV and stuff is. And if I go out in the other room out there, I got a hard wooden chair to sit on. So I do have a 7300 and AL811H and stuff out there, but on this radio here it's just 100 watts. So everybody says it sounds good, so we just leave it alone. And I did it mostly for 2 meters. We got 6-8 repeaters around the county here, but I can only hit one of them with a handheld from inside the house. But just to give you a correction on the web address there that you said earlier, it's .com, not .org. It's .com, 7255. ECARS7255.com. But anyway, other than that, you're doing a great job, man. Good to have you, and you sound great. So no trouble at all there. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, Don, very good, very good. Yeah, you sound great, too. Nice signal coming up here. You just went to a 5.9. You were a little bit lower, and then all of a sudden the band popped up. Thanks for the correction. You know, I had it written down as .com, but sometimes when you're talking and thinking, as you know, at the same time, things can get a little messed up. I don't know why I said it the other way. I appreciate the correction, of course. All right, Don. Anything else?
Nope. I know how it is, brother. I do the ECARS net. ECARS net on Sunday mornings, and we do the Gator net on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern time on this frequency at night. So anyway, I used to do net control for the Rooster net and the old Buzzards net and a couple other ones there. So anyway, it ain't hard to get tongue-tied and twisted around. So other than that, Dan's doing a good job. Carry on, brother, and have a good one. And I hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. I had fun. I don't know if you heard me tell Vic this morning here, but my first ECARS shift, I had one of the early morning shifts from 7:30 in the morning till 7:45. Oh, yeah, 8:45. Yeah, 8:45. An hour and 15 minutes, and I only had one check-in that whole time. It was like, oh, my goodness gracious. I still remember that, and that was many years ago. So anyway, Dan, have a good one. Thanks for picking up and standing in there and being a net control operator. Good to hear you. WA1 YYQ W3DON, back to you.
Okay, Don, thanks for checking in. I know I check in with you once in a while, so it's good that we have a reverse here, and I appreciate the best wishes and all the comments. Very good. That's Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the roster, lifetime member, and he's also a net control operator. 73, Don, and just want to introduce myself again. It's coming up to the half of the hour in case you guys are wondering who I am. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. My name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I'm about 30 miles east of New York City, right on the border of Connecticut and New York State, where the last town over, Port Chester in New York, becomes the next town. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 with a custom-made amplifier, full legal power into a Palstar AT5K, into a 472-foot 12-gauge full-wave loop that's tuned at 160 meters with 62.5 foot of ladder line with a 6-inch spacer giving it 600 ohms. I'm using a D104 microphone with a K7 DYY preamp, and I've got a phase rotator and a low-pass filter in there in case anybody's wondering about the audio peaks and valleys as we used to use the phase rotators in AM broadcasting days. Okay, so at this point, let's hear, are there any mobile, portables, or QRP stations? Over.
November 1,
Papa X-ray, mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP. Okay, let me just get the call signs on those two. The Nancy 1 something Papa X-ray. What is your call sign?
The call is November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Name is Byron. Over.
Okay, and you're mobile?
I am mobile, yep.
Okay, stand by. The QRP station ending in Zulu, go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Dan, you're sounding like a pro. Congratulations. Just wanted to check in and make sure I got the QRP radio working the way it should. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yes, let me pick you up first, and because of the signals down to where you are in Maryland. Yes, I got a copy on you. Thank you for the introduction, saying hello, and I appreciate that. I'm enjoying it very much, and you sound good. Your QRP radio is sounding good. How many watts are you running, Jack? Over.
I'm probably peaking around 5 or 6. This is the little 705, and I do run this through an antenna tuner and some other stuff here on the shelf. I can use it to drive amplifiers if I want. I certainly can up my ante considerably by doing that. That would sound something like this. Over.
Well, you sound pretty good with that little bit of wattage you're pushing. I've got you about a 5.7. What's your antenna, Jack?
Okay, I'm on the amp now. It's probably peaking about 200. I use a Carolina Wyndham 160. It's strung out across the little valley in my backyard here. And it's probably up around 50 feet, most of it anyway. Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. Well, it's working well for you. No problems coming in here. And, of course, you went way up above a 5.9. Good signal. Anything else for the net before I move on?
No, sir. Just wanted to say congratulations. You're sounding like a vet. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, thank you. 73, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. Good for the ego, as you know. That's why they call it ham radio, I guess. All right, I'll be clear with you, Jack. KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland. Excuse me. Clear with you, and let me pick up that mobile. Nancy 1 Echo Papa X-Ray. Come on in.
KI7S mobile.
M1 ECX mobile. I'm up in Lowell, Massachusetts, and you're coming in real well up here. Good signal. Definitely a 5.9, and good audio. So you're doing very well. And glad to hear you on a good day.
Okay, very good. Let me just make sure, because I didn't get all of that. Nancy 1 Echo Papa X-Ray, your name is Byron, correct?
Roger.
Okay, very good, Byron. And where are you mobile?
I'm mobile in Lowell, Massachusetts. Lowell, Massachusetts. We're not too far from New Hampshire, but south of it, and about probably a 40-minute ride north of Boston.
Okay, very good, Byron. I got a good copy on you, Lowell, Massachusetts. Okay, you're in the noise there, but you popped up. Band conditions are changing around. Anything else for the net?
No, just wanted to check in there. Well, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hope you make a lot of contacts today on the net.
Okay, Byron, I think you faded out there. Okay, thank you for coming in and being one of the persons in my first hour of doing that control for ECARS. I appreciate that. 73, drive safely. I run mobile a lot, too, so I enjoy that very, very much. If I had a better copy on you, I'd ask you some questions, but it's just very difficult. So 73, drive safely, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is ECARS 7.255. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, net control in Greenwich, Connecticut, and let me just open up to a general call. Who's out there? Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
KC8GBF, Nelson Herd QRK.
All right, let's try it again. A lot of you guys are in the distance. I can't hear you so well. I got the Yankee Juliet uniform. Who else?
Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, I hear a mobile in there. The mobile only. What is your call sign?
Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile. Is that correct?
Roger.
All right, let me pick you up because I don't want to lose you. Fades, and mobiles are most important on ECARS, which I love. That's why I use mobile. Okay, come on in. Kilowatt India 7 Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Name here is Michael. Just mobiling around in Suffolk, Virginia, and just riding along with you, and just thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Okay, very good, very good. Got a good copy on you, Michael. I hear you're in Suffolk, Virginia, and thanks for checking in with me. ECARS number 7029, lifetime member. Anything else for the net, Michael? Over.
No, sir. You're running an excellent net, by the way. Wish everybody back to 73s, and you have yourself a great day. KI7S Mobile.
Okay, very good, very good. 73, Michael, thanks for checking in and the compliments. I appreciate it. I'll be clear with KI7 Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. The Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Hi, okay, Dan. This is Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 74 degrees and cloudy skies. I'm about 18 miles away from Williamsport, where the Little League World Series is going on, and about 40 miles from Penn State. Over.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Got a wonderful copy on you. Again, Pennsylvania seems to be a good route for me with my antenna. Charlie is in, I guess, Avis, Pennsylvania. Charlie, 30026 lifetime member. Thanks for coming in on my maiden voyage here as net control. Anything else for the net, Charlie?
All right, nothing, Dan. You're about peaking 5'9" here in Avis, and thanks for getting me in there. And I heard you in there, and I'm just checking this thing out, making sure it's working. So 73s, God bless. Catch you down the log. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, thank you very much. 73, have a good afternoon down there in Pennsylvania, and thank you for checking in. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, looking for check-ins on ECARS.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got the Uniform Delta Whiskey and the 8 Charlie. Who else?
Victor Alpha Yankee.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Really?
Okay, Jeff, go ahead.
Who's the Victor Alpha? Who's the Canadian? Oh, come on now, don't let us down. You tried 4 times. Who's the Victor Alpha? Never mind, Dan, they gave up.
All right, Jeff, maybe they can't hear you. Thank you. I appreciate the extra ears out there. All right, let me take what I've got here.
You can't hear me.
Uniform Delta Whiskey. Come on in.
Yes, hello. First name here is Wen. Whiskey Echo November. N2UDW. You're 5 and 9 here, and I'm a little bit east of Port Jefferson, New York. Over.
Okay, very good, Wen. Thanks for coming in. You got a good signal coming in here. I guess you're right near Port Jeff. Not too far from me. You're just over the pond. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, and you're a 5-9 signal. Anything else for the net, Wen?
No, nothing really. I just sent in my membership, and I just wanted to touch bases. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you for becoming a member. A member is good. It's good for what ECARS does for people and the donations that they make, and it's great to have you as a member. So good luck. I hope you get that soon. Anything else, Wen?
No, that's all. But thanks a lot for picking me up, and I'll be clear. N2UDW.
Okay, very good, Wen. 73, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it very much. Okay, let's go to Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. Just wanted to check in, say hello. You're running a good solid S9 to me. This afternoon or this afternoon. So back to net control, NQ8C.
Okay, NQ8C, WA1YYQ net control. Thank you, Bill. Good copy from West Virginia. I'm surprised that we're having a good copy from your area, considering bad conditions, but I do hear you got a nice 5-6 signal coming up here into Greenwich, Connecticut. That's Bill 20184, lifetime member. Anything else, Bill?
No, I'm just running 80 watts to an end-fed wire, so I know no horsepower here. Over.
Yeah, well, you don't need it today. You sound good. I appreciate that. Running full legal power here through a loop, but you got a good copy on you, Bill. All right, 73, thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it on my first hour of being net control. That's NQ8C down in West Virginia. 73, Bill. And let's open it up again to general check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, net control.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Victor Alpha Yankee, can you hear November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
This is Victor Alpha Yankee. Barely hear you.
What is your call sign? Your call sign.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee, Delaware.
Yeah, go ahead, Delaware. KB1 Victor, KB3 Victor Alpha Yankee. Go ahead and check in. That's Clem down in Wilmington. He doesn't have any ears. Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee, NJ2US back to net.
All right, Jeff. Do I log him in?
Sure. We spent a lot of time on it. Make it count.
All right. What's his name?
Clem, Charlie Lima Echo Mike. He's in Wilmington. I suspect on short skip. He's pretty light here. I'm surprised you're not hearing him, though. Let me try one more time. He did respond. Clem, do you copy KB3VAY NJ2US? No, he's not hearing me. Call him directly, Dan. See if he answers you. Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I mean, I just barely hear a voice in there. Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. Do you have a copy, Clem? Over.
Net Control is Victor Alpha Yankee. Yes, I got a...
I have no copy, Jeff.
He's working.
5 over 9.
All right, Dan, he has you 10 over 9. He's giving you a signal report, so whatever you want to say to him next.
All right, very good, Clem. I don't have a copy on you. I'm getting a relay through Jeff. Thanks for checking in. I'll put you in the log, and maybe on better conditions we could do it again. 73 Kilowatt Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee through relay. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 through NJ2US relay. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Entire frequency is clear, Dan.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. Okay, let's see who else is out there for check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Net control for this hour. Ready for new check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. This is
Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8 Hotel. Quebec Charlie, over.
Okay, I've got the X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I got a Victor Alpha, and I got the KD8 HQC standby. Go ahead, the recheck.
Yeah, I just, not to interrupt the net, Dan, W1F fly here, Roger in New Hampshire. I just wanted to point out that, like you, I've had a few years in the media, but I'm really only doing podcasts now. But anyway, it's been a fun career. Good.
Okay, Roger, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun being a broadcaster. I'm not really a broadcaster. I kind of did it through high school and then fell back into it as I was on Wall Street for the media, so it was a lot of fun. But thanks for checking in with that, Roger. 73, have a good day. That's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is WA1YYQ. I have 3 on my roster here. Is there anybody else out there? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, got your Whiskey Alpha Mike. One more. Anybody?
Whiskey Charlie 1 November QRP.
Okay, the Whiskey Charlie 1 November QRP.
Yes.
I got your call correct?
You do, sir. QSL. Thank you very much. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Okay, QRP, let me bring you in first because you are QRP and you have priority. Whiskey Charlie 1 Nancy, QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. You and I have not talked before. I'm a member and I don't get in here too often, but I plan on doing so a little more. Just 20 miles south of Boston and running 10 watts. And good afternoon to everybody on the net. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Thank you, sir.
Okay, no problem. What do you go by, Robert or Rob or Bob?
Any of the above. Rob is fine.
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in from Massachusetts. I appreciate it. You're QRP, and you sound pretty good. I got a really nice copy. Like I was saying, my antenna seems to go right up to New England really well and right through Pennsylvania down that way really well. So I got a good copy on you. Anything else for the net, Bob?
Nothing on my end. You are 5'9+. Great all the way around. Thank you, sir. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you, Bob, for checking in. 73, thanks for coming back in the compliment, and we'll hope to talk to you again. That's Whiskey Charlie 1 November, who's operating QRP. I'm signed with him, and let's go back to the top of the list. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You're about a 7 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island. ECARS 0434.
All right, your audio is cutting out. I got the Nancy something X-Ray Charlie Yankee. What is your digit? The Charlie Yankee. Come on back again, please.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Something on his equipment. X-ray Charlie Yankee, if you can hear me and you want to come back in, just let me know. Let's go to the Victor Alpha. Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Duffy in Luray, Virginia. How's everybody doing today?
Okay, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha in Virginia. Very good. I guess this is Duffy, 40045. Good afternoon. Thanks for checking in. The name is Dan here, Delta Alpha November, WA1YYQ, net control on my maiden voyage here. Thank you for checking in, and we're doing good up here with 79 degrees. How you doing down there? Over.
Well, the sun's shining and the weather's getting warm. But I'll call you back in a little bit. I got to replace some fuses from 125 and see what it does. Okay. You have a good day, and I'll catch you later. 84 VA.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Duffy. I appreciate it. That's 84 VA. That's 40045 lifetime member in Virginia. Okay, let's go over to Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Come on in.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Quebec Charlie in Hartville, Ohio. Name here is Byron. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Quebec Charlie. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Very good. Good signal from Ohio. Considering bad conditions and that there's a lightning storm in the Great Lakes, you've got a very good signal, Byron, coming in here to Greenwich, Connecticut. Anything else for the net?
You are 5/6 with QRM here. Must be the storm. Sounding pretty good, though, on the modulation.
Okay, thank you very much, Byron. I appreciate that. You sound good. You got a nice signal, and your audio is good. What radio are you using?
I'm using a 718.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, anything else for the net, Byron?
That's a negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
Okay, I really appreciate the hello. Okay, 73, hello back, and thanks for checking in with me, and I hope to talk to you again. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec for Kilowatt Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, the person's name is Bob, and we're located in New York.
Okay, Bob, where are you located?
Between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
Roger. Okay. Oh, yeah, Auburn. Okay, I went to Syracuse University, and I know the area pretty well. You getting the lightning storms up there now?
We're getting some storms, but for the most part, it's a nice day today. Fairly nice. Not too bad at all.
Yeah, I remember my days up there. They said it snows once, like from November to April. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, we haven't had a really bad winter for a couple of years, so, but we've had 6 feet of snow in February alone.
Yeah. I remember those days back in, I went to Syracuse from 79 to 82, and those were very snowy days if you were around in that period. Over?
Oh, Roger. Yep, it's just the snow country up here for sure, but it's not too bad. You got to get used to it.
Yeah, we got used to it. The girls used to wear their fur jackets, their fur coats in those days. But very good. Nice to talk to you, Bob. Anything else for the net?
No, negative. I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to check in with you, and thank you so much for letting me check in.
Okay, my pleasure. Thank you for checking in. Again, that's Bob up in Auburn, New York. He is 21131 lifetime member with ECARS. Thank you, 73, and we hope to talk to you again soon. Okay, so I've got everybody checked in. Let's start a new list. I got about 10 minutes left, and I'm enjoying myself. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, Greenwich, Connecticut, net control, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Foxtrot, uniform.
I heard a Kilo Foxtrot 8, is that correct? No copy. Let's look for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut on ECARS looking for check-ins. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, KD2, RTJ.
Okay, KD2 RTJ, I got you on the list looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec with ECARS. Okay, and nobody else is out there right now? Well, go ahead, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo.
K2 Alpha Whiskey Victor, check-in.
Okay, stand by the K2 Alpha Whiskey. Kilowatt Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Go ahead. Okay, I lost him. I don't know what's going on there. K2 Alpha Whiskey, I didn't get the full call. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys usually talk about? I got a 7300 radio. I have a 130-foot end-fed half-wave wire antenna that I'm talking on now, and I got a 05 and an Antron A99. So I'm just listening on the show, and whatever you guys subject you're talking about, I'll jump in.
Okay, is this John?
Yes, it is.
Okay, John, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, which is on every day from 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday, and from 8 a.m. to 1:30 on weekends. This is an open net with check-ins. It's directed by a net control operator, and if you go to the website, www.ecars7255.com, you can find more information and register with an ECAR number. And it's just a net of checking in, and it's really here for people who have emergencies that they know it's available. And it also has membership where some of the money goes to donations to help, I think, college people or whatever. Jeff knows more about it than I do, of course. But this is not a rag chew net. It's more of a check-in net. Over.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm glad to check in, and 73. And God bless everyone.
Okay, John, I appreciate you checking in also, and welcome if this is the first time you've been on. So 73, and you have a good day. That's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Victor in Buffalo, New York, 73, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, ECARS, looking for general check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Net Control. It's Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. I've just been here numerous times before. You may not have heard me on. I don't recognize the controller right now. And I am 90 miles north of Niagara Falls, and you have a fantastic signal in here today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Keith. Thank you. Yes, you have a nice signal coming in here from near Niagara Falls. Nice copy on you, Keith. This is WA1YYQ. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, and thanks for checking in with me on my maiden voyage on the ECARS net. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're doing well. I've been monitoring for a couple of minutes, and I figured I'll put my hat in and say hello to everybody. Doing a good job. It's just you're a better version to this.
Yeah, well, I'm not a virgin when it comes to broadcasting, so that's not an issue for me, but just enjoying the ride and being part of ECARS is a lot of fun for me. So anything else for the net there, Keith? Over.
No, I'm good. I've got no traffic for the net. Yeah, I also have the broadcasting experience as well. Anyhow, you have a wonderful day. Just to let you know, you're getting up here fine. And the other fellow with that 130-foot NFAT, he was pounding in here pretty good too. Anyhow, have a great day.
Okay, very good, Keith. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate the hello and the 73. So you be well up there, and thanks again. I hope to talk to you again soon. I got you in the log. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. I have about 4 minutes left, and I'm looking for general check-ins. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, Net Control.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Okay, I got the Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Okay, got Victor November Hotel. Who else is out there?
November 2, Kilo Foxtrot Uniform.
November 2, Kilo Foxtrot Uniform. I got you. Anybody else?
November 3, Baker Papa Mike QRP.
Okay, let's hold it there. I got to take the QRP. November 3, Bravo Papa Mike. Is that correct?
Roger. Good morning. Name is Steve.
Sugar Tango Echo Victor Echo, located in the state of Maryland,
30 miles
due east of Washington, D.C., and I'm on the western shore of the Chesapeake Bay.
Okay, November 3, Bravo Papa Mike. This is Stephen in Owings, Maryland, correct?
Roger.
Okay, and how much power are you running?
I'm running 10 watts out of a Zegu Z90.
That's amazing. Good quality signal. I hear you. I mean, it's not a 5.9, but good audio, and it's coming in, and no problems there, Stephen. Anything else for the net?
Well, yeah, I'm testing out a new antenna that I made. It's an NFAT, and it goes up 25 feet, and then it's 90 feet horizontal. So that's a brand new antenna I just finished.
Well, congratulations. I'm a big antenna buff, and I think it's great what you're doing. So very good. Okay, I'm coming up to the end of the hour. I want to finish the list here. 73 to you, and good luck with that. It sounds like fun. I'm clear with N3 BPM, and next is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Brad. Please copy 10481, and I'm in Norwell, Mass. Over.
Okay, Brad, good copy on you. Coming through loud and clear down here into Greenwich, Connecticut. We have a good path up there into Massachusetts. This is Dan, WA1YYQ. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it, Dan. Have fun, W1AY.
Okay, 73, Brad. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I'm clear with W1AY, and I've got Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, I think. Yep. I just wanted to jump in. I've been listening to your maiden voyage. You are doing a fantastic job. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice hymn. QTH is Deer Park, Ohio. 8481, lifetime member. And you keep doing what you're doing, brother. You did a great job today. Nothing else for the net.
Okay, very good, Mike. Thanks for the compliments and checking in. But if you keep saying that, they're going to want me to do the whole day, so I got to be careful. Anyway, 73, Mike, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. 73, WB8VNH in Ohio, 73 from WA1YYQ. And I've got one more, Nancy 2, Kilo Foxtrot Uniform, I think. Go ahead.
Hi, Dan. Good afternoon to you. My name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and you are 5 by 8 in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Okay, I got a very difficult copy on you. Let me just double check here, John. John, are you in Brooklyn?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, for some reason you're very, very weak, but I have a copy on you, and you're my last contact for my maiden voyage here on ECARS as net control. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing at this time. Thanks for picking me up. I'm 73, WA1YYQ. This is N2KFU.
Okay, very good, John. Thank you for coming in, 73. N2KFU, I'm clear with you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec net control. Is the 1 to 130 net control operator on frequency?
Yes, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Dan.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I didn't look to see that it was you. I apologize. Okay, everything did I do okay?
You did fantastic. I hope you come back for more. And really, good job. Did you get signed off and get a login for Slack, the back channel communication device?
Yes, I am looking at it now, and I see what's on there, and I guess I've got to post what I did today on there, correct?
Yeah, and if you could, 2 pieces of information, the total number of check-ins and whether you successfully turned it over to the next controller. That's helpful when other off-duty net controllers are monitoring Slack. We're not near a radio, but by looking at Slack, we can tell if the next shift got picked up okay.
Okay, very good. I see that. I'll put that in as soon as we sign off, and I'll put in the numbers that I got. And it was a lot of fun, so I'm going to turn it over. This has been Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, turning it over to NJ2US. That's Jeff down in New Jersey for the net control for the next half hour and 73 Jeff, and maybe I'll speak to you tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to discuss how it went and get your feedback on what your feelings were. We'll do that off frequency and at another time. But awesome. As a first timer, you've clearly been paying attention for a long time, Dan, and we appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. Thank you. Thanks for the compliments, and you do great at what you do too. So I love listening to you. All right, guys. NJ2US is up. As Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I'll be clear. Everybody have a good day. 73.
All right, that's awesome. Dan is Whiskey Alpha 1 Quebec Yankee Quebec, and check out his QRZ page for sure. You'll enjoy that. Trust me. WA1 Yankee Quebec. Go enjoy his QRZ page. And first time net controller, and with a performance like that, we're hoping Dan comes back again and again and again. All right, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS 2055. I'd like to start the top of the hour with some special category traffic that would be, of course, priority. Always listening for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles, please, for ECARS NJ2US. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Delta Bravo. Go ahead. I hear that your QRP mobile, the copy is a challenge. Where are you? Your QTH, and confirm your name. Okay, I think you said you're in North Carolina. QRZ confirms that. John, how much power are you running in the mobile? Yeah, 15 watts. Well, it's challenging 15 watts in the mobile. I hope if you're going to operate mobile, you can get that up to 100 watts. That's going to make a big difference for you. But I guess you're prepared for the challenge of running QRP mobile. That's tough. Well, let's do this, John. Let me see if I can get another signal report for you. Is anybody else hearing John in the mobile? John, it's probably just me and you. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Do you have any traffic today? Yeah, John, fine. My call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, South Jersey. I understand you're going to be doing parks on the air. Good luck and have fun and be careful. Roger. Thanks, John. Careful. So if you heard John, he's a QRP mobile, about 15 watts, WB2 Juliet Delta Bravo from North Carolina. Any other mobiles? All right, any relays on mobiles? I don't see a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome to ECARS. No membership required. November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra, full call signs phonetically one time, please.
Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Charlie Oscar India, Zulu Hotel uniform, and 84 Victor Alpha. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hello, George, W3GWM. All right, let me extend a courtesy to my fellow net controller, fellas, if you don't mind. W3GWM, go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. I was just checking out my rig. I had a computer issue earlier and wanted to make sure everything was connected back up again, okay? Sounds like it's good. I appreciate the check-in, and I'll be back on the air later.
Good comm quality audio, George, and 5.9 signal copy here in South Jersey. Very nicely done. Good luck with it.
Okay, 73, Jeff. Have a good net.
All right, clear with George, fellow net controller. Of course, he's a lifetime member, 20743. George is W3, Golf Whiskey Mike in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I just came back in to say I thought Dan did a wonderful job on his first day as net control for ECARS. It looks like he'll be a good addition to the team. Anyway, I'll let it go, Jeff. I know you got a short time to go. And, wow, what? We only got just a few minutes left. KCHCY, have a good one, Jeff.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate your kind comments for Dan. Yeah, he certainly earned that. Did a great job. I know he had expressed interest in being a net controller, and I'm glad he finally found the slot to fill in on, and he did a super job, so we hope he comes back. Ted, enjoy your day as usual. You're quite the regular. Always appreciate you. 8463 lifetime member. Have a good day, Ted. All right, he's Zulu Hotel uniform. Don, how are you?
I'm very well, Jim. Thank you very much. Greetings from southern New England, where I'm still mad as hell and still on patrol. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. Great signal, great audio. The usual, my friend. JB1, DJ2 clear, that's the net.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. Keep your cool and stay on target. 10251, lifetime member from New Hampshire. KB1 Zulu Hotel uniform 59. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Hello, Duffy.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hey, this is HCA. I'm in Luray, Virginia, and the sun's shining. It's a beautiful day. And I got a new amplifier, and I'm switching out some fuses. Evidently, they send them out now with no 250-volt fuses. I guess they save some money doing that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm fixing that. Jeff, you have a good day, buddy. You sound good down here in Luray. I wish I sounded that good. 84 VA. We'll be clear on your final.
Don't sell yourself so short, Duffy. You sound marvelous up here. What amplifier did you get?
I got a solid state, no tune, 600 watt, 150. What does it say? It says 160 to 6 millimeter, and I got it turned off right now. I got to put a 250 volt fuse in it. That's interesting that they did that. So they said that would give me full power. So I get to change fuses.
Well, I'd be surprised if there weren't two of them, right? Because, a typical 240 line has got two 120s, and you'd want to fuse both lines. Is there a holder for two of those fuses?
Well, I'm sitting in front of it now. I got tired, and my legs got to hurt, so I backed up. Probably not, but I'll get back and check it here in a minute.
And who made the amplifier? Who's the manufacturer?
They're gone. It's a 600 no-tune solid state, 600 watt, 160 to 8 meters, or to 6 meters.
Oh, okay, and a Meritron. All right, Duffy, well, good luck with it. Be careful when you're around that voltage, and we'll wait to hear it on the air. Duffy, have a good day.
Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. You have a good one, too. 84V8.
All right, Duffy's going to be bringing a new Ameritron solid-state amplifier on. I believe it's the 600S. Good luck. So Duffy's in Lou Ray, Virginia, 40045. He's a lifetime member. All right, clears the list. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
So 8 very nice ham.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Going backwards, I had Hotel Romeo Lima, Whiskey 3 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, K1T with honey, but first up, 8 Victor November Hotel.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Good afternoon, Jeff. 8481 for life. And I just want to let you know that I might be able to check into this net as a mobile operator over the weekend. Tomorrow, I pick up a newer radio to me, a Kenwood PS50S. And I've already got a 20-meter ham stick and a 40-meter ham stick. And I'm ready to rock and roll either mobile or get some POTA under my belt, some activation. So just wanted to check in, say hi, keep all those folks in New Jersey in line, and you have a great week. And for, oh boy, NJ2 United States. This is WB8, very nice ham, 73.
Mike, congratulations on the new TS50 and going to put it mobile. I hope you enjoy that and also get to experience a little parks on the air activity. Seems to be a very exciting pastime for radio amateurs nowadays. I totally understand it, and it's fun. I work occasionally when I hear him calling. So good luck, be careful, safe journeys, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 8481. If you hear Michael, you're listening to a signal coming from Cincinnati, Ohio. Have a good day. Breaking with WB8 Victor November Hotel. Next on my list, going up to Tom, K1TWH. How are you?
Doing well, Jeff. Doing well. And yes, on POTA, I have a lifelong friend, helped him in his novice years when we were in preschool. And he likes to go out to parks on the air and 3CU. And yeah, I mean, a lot of guys just like doing it. And I like contacting the guys. It puts some, when you hear POTA, you know, you're pretty much talking to a whole lot in a wire or someone in a wire. And you can hear that chances are those. And I did get a recording off of, in Vermont, I think, the SDR, the audio here on the rig. It's not quite to the Harris quality, like a Harris communications set, but it didn't sound too bad, so I'm going to leave it where it is and enjoy it. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Yeah, Tom, some solid conclusions about hearing POTA stations. Yeah, 100 watts in a wire or maybe even less. So you never know what you're going to get, but it is a lot of fun, and you sound great. No problem with the audio. Super calm quality from lifetime member 1556 up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Tom, you have any other traffic for us today? Thank you, sir. Enjoy the day. Always great. Thank you for being a regular, too. Check in almost every day with me. See you later. Next up, W3, Sierra Tango Foxtrot.
This is W2. I repeat, W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Lifetime member, Northern New Jersey, and the handle is Bob, the QSL.
Bob, great to hear you from the other end of New Jersey. So nice of you to check in. I always appreciate hearing from you, sir. Thank you for putting it out there and becoming a lifetime member of ECARS. We're proud of you. Thanks so much for doing that, and always appreciate hearing you right here on 7255 from Northern New Jersey, 21228, proud ECARS member. How you been, Bob?
Oh, fine. I've been starting to use my walker now. So I'm getting around better QSL.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Enjoy yourself and move around as much as you can and grab as much as you can out of life, Bob. You go for the gusto, okay?
Yeah, 73. Have a good day.
All right, that's my good friend Bob. W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, NJ2US, Hotel Radio Lima is up next.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon to the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom out of North Brookfield, Massachusetts. I guess it was just another Tom from Mass. So I want to say hi to him. Special hi. All right, over to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Tom. Always a pleasure. Good 5-9 signal today from Massachusetts. Thanks for being a lifer. 10524 on that lifetime roster here at ECARS. We love our lifetime members. If anybody's interested in getting a membership in ECARS, just pop over to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS 7255.com. Tom, have a great day, sir. Anything else?
No, Jeff, we just got done making a batch of zucchini relish. So I'm just sitting here taking a breather. Okay, take care. We'll talk to you later. KB1HRL clear.
Zucchini relish. All right, Tom, enjoy that. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Enjoy your day. KB1HRL. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? All right, I got a light one there. I see lips moving. Before I call for it again, did anybody hear that station checking in? All right, let's try it again. This check in, try it again. It definitely begins with a kilo, and I think there's a second kilo in there, but boy, it is hard. Can you do me a favor? Take a look at your microphone, get up real close on the element, on the microphone element, and bark a little louder into the element to see if we can't get better average power output. Try it again. Oh, Echo 2, Kilo, Quebec. Tom, nicely done. If you stay up on that mic element, I got the best chance of hearing you from North Carolina. And I think you may have tried to check in earlier, but now I got half a shot. How much power are you running there, Tom? Yes, sir, 50 watts. Good Q4 copy, which is very decent. And Tom, thank you for your patience and for checking in. Also a lifetime member, 20999. Tom, do you have anything to report today? What rig is that, Tom? What radio are you using? Whoops. Roger, Tom, thanks for that report. What radio are you using? Say your rig. Okay, Tom. Hey, do you have a buddy or are you familiar with the settings in that radio? I suspect you do not have the compressor on. If you're familiar, see if you can figure out how to turn your compression on and set it to level 3 when you get a chance, Tom. You don't have to do it right now.
Roger that. I'm still letting you know that I just my other radio's a Flex, which is unused right now.
Okay, so you're on the 7300 right now, right? You're not on the Flex.
Roger.
Your signal's actually coming up quite nicely. Yeah, compression would help that radio. The 7300's got an excellent compression circuit built into it. It's not like the old-fashioned stuff. You can expect good results from the 7300's internal compression set to about a level 3. Tom, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, mobile.
All right, I got a mobile, Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, stand by. There was another station beginning November. Say it again. Okay, Rich, November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, very light. Are you mobile as well? Okay. Hey, Rich, stand by just a second. Kilo Charlie 8 Quebec X-ray Delta. Get Terry.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. A little noisy in Columbus this afternoon, but it's not you. It's probably something else, you know. I have no idea what it is. But, hey, I'm just mobiling around, mister. Heard you in there screaming. I thought I'd be polite and put out a call. Jeff, great day here. It's 84 right now, going up to 91 this afternoon, so I'm staying cool. Don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Terry, 5-9 plus. You got any gigs coming up?
Not today. I got Saturday and Sunday coming up.
All right, is that a regular for you?
Well, it's coming down. It's winding down. But, dude, you wouldn't believe I have exceeded my annual growth. So I'm just cruising it out, Roger.
Oh, man, you're swinging. All right, Terry. Well, good for you. Love to hear you play sometime. And you got material on YouTube?
Yeah, we have our own material, dude. We have five albums or 5 CDs, whichever way you want to call it. Don't forget the name of the band is The Ark, A-R-K, but you have to put the whole thing, thearkband.com, all one word, and everything will come up. All the music is playing on there for free, Roger?
The Ark Band. Okay, I'll look it up, Terry. Always good to hear you. You take care. 5-9 signal. Enjoy your day.
Roger. I appreciate you picking me up. Appreciate the wave. Sounding good coming this way. As usual, KCAQXZ, Columbus, Ohio, Mobile, 73. Bye-bye.
All right, great mobile signal, Terry. Take care and safe travels to you. KCAQXD, NJ2US. Hey, let's go check on Rich now. Rich, pretty light, but let's see what this sounds like. November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, NJ2US. Go ahead. Rich, I got to tell you, that's the lightest I've ever heard you, and I struggled very hard on that transmission. In fact, it was really a 2-2 copy. Let me just check. Rich, any emergencies or any priority traffic? Is everything okay? Over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be advised this is a net frequency, and I'm only working to directed stations right now. We're trying to work November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, all other stations. So please stand by. You're actually interfering with another station. Is anybody else hearing Rich, N4PSX?
I can hear him, Jeff, KCA2US.
All right, hey, Ted, could you relay for Rich? He's barely readable up here.
Rick, this is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar, India, relay for Jeff for net control. Can you copy this station? Yeah, right there. I copied the relay. I think I heard him sign off.
All right, so in a weird twist of events, Ted, I actually copied Rich Q5 on that last one, so the band shifted up towards me. Rich, I got you fine now for whatever reason. Are you experimenting with, I think you said you're experimenting with a tuner. Yeah, I suspect you're not getting all your energy to the antenna, Rich, because I'm pretty sure I should hear you a little better. Well, listen, good luck, and thanks for stopping in, and I want to shout out to Ted. Thanks for giving that a try. But you suddenly came up, Rich, so I had you kind of Q5 that last transmission. Rich, is there anything else I can do for you while you're goofing around with that thing? All right, Rich. 40109, Rich is in the mobile playing around with a tuner, N4PSX, NJ2US. Ted, did he come back to you at all? Did his signal come up at all? Because he popped up all of a sudden when you lost him.
It's kind of fading in and out. I had him real good there at one time, and then when I switched over to the vertical, then I could hear him. and then then the signal just shifted, like you said, it just shifted back to your direction. Well, you got a magnet over there or something drawing signals in. Anyway, Jeff, anytime, KC.
And I sometimes wonder when I start shifting all this wire around, I think it does magnetically attract things and pushes other people out of the way. Thanks a lot for the effort. You take care. Have a great day. Let's see. Clear with KCHCOI. He was assisting with Rich in for PSX. And this is what is this news headline from Fox News? Russian warlord who crossed Putin was on plane that crashed, killing 10 officials. Are you freaking kidding me? You can't make this up in a modern world. Oh, no. Oh, man, I got to read that headline. All right, let's see. Anybody else for ECARS? NJ2US.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. NJ2US, WBA, BHK. Very good afternoon. Your name here is Herb, Henry Echo, Roger Baker. And we're in Mount Gilead, Ohio, about an hour north of Columbus. And just trying a new setup in the mobile, in the motorhome. I come 7300 and do a Tar Heel vertical antenna mounted on the rear ladder and on the rear ladder of the motorhome. So obviously running barefoot. Back to you. I think your name maybe is Jeff. We've talked before, but it's been a while. Back to you, WBA, BHK.
Yeah, Herb, good 5-9 copy here in Cape May. It is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it, Jeff. Just looking for that signal report on 40, so I do appreciate it, and have a great afternoon. It's about 80 degrees here in central Ohio. I'm sitting outside on a little stool. The rig is in the basement of the motorhome, one of the basement baggage compartments, and so that's why I operate when we're on the road. 73, well, not on the road, but off the road. 73, WBA, BHK, clear.
All right, Herb, take care. Appreciate you being there. 73, WBA, BHK. NJ2US, and everybody remembers Mr. Prigozhin, the guy that was Putin's chef, became a warlord of the Wagner Group and threatened to overtake Moscow, but he cut a deal with Vladimir and was able to escape in exile to, I believe, Poland. And nobody could believe that he was going to get away with that. Well, check out this coincidence, right? So Prigozhin was on a plane that crashed, killing 10 people. So what are the odds? What are the odds? It's just crazy. You can't make this stuff up. NJ2US ECARS, any check-ins?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee.
All right, I got a Kilo 1 NMF and VE1, and I got to take, these will be the last two. I got to move quick. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Beautiful signal as usual. I'm just going to jump in and jump out. I know this is the bottom of the bewitching hour, 104.02. And we're having a beautiful day, hovering around 75 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, nice day here as well. I think it'll reach a high of 80. We were 54 degrees this morning, which is first for the summer season, moving towards fall on the horizon. So who knows? But thanks, Dennis. Take care. 5-9 signal 10402. Breaking with K1NMF. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Yankee X-ray, Lima Yankee X-ray, Lima Yankee X-ray, Don, near Belleville, Ontario, north of Rochester, QSL.
Don, I got you. Very good. Thank you very much for checking in from Ontario. VE3 Lima Yankee X-ray, your 5-9 here in New Jersey. Don, I got to break with you, and I apologize for this because we have a very, very hard stop here at 13:30 Eastern Time on 7255. The next net that's going to start up will be the Cadiddle Hoppers Central States Traffic Net. They operate on 7253.5, so they're inside our passband. So we hard stop for them so they can start their net, which will be prompt in 15 seconds. So let me say 73 to you, Don. This will be my last transmission. Please, no more transmissions after me. Let me be the last transmission to allow the other net to operate. Thank you. ECARS closing. November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.
Jeff, you're such a sweet man.
with the trailer. 113 down there, you said, or any light? Clear right downwind, 13 down at that point.
Flight 3 is coming after about 1 minute.
Delta, Big Bravo, Bravo, 1 2 U.